Chapter 30. Through the faint purple light in his eyes, Lin Chen saw a completely different world. The tiny dust particles in the secret chamber became extremely clear. Even the stitches on his clothes were as clear as the lines on his palm. So this is the first realm, insight to the smallest detail. System, come again. Absorb all the bloodline energy. Lin Chen shut himself in and focused on cultivating the purple gold eyes. After consuming the cultivation technique soul essence, the system had already recorded all the cultivation secrets in his mind. He only needed to absorb the bloodline energy. That afternoon, Lin Chen saw many thin threads of spiritual energy in the air. In the past, he had relied on his battle chi to sense the spiritual energy in the air. Now, he could directly see it. This was the second realm, fiery eyes. On the afternoon of the second day, the thin threads of spiritual energy expanded again and turned into rows of wriggling water droplets. The third realm, dew gazing. On the night of the third day, the pitch-black void became purple in Lin Chen's eyes. He could even faintly see some spatial patterns in the air. The fourth realm, purple lightning generation. Lin Chen absorbed 10,000 points of bloodline energy and reached the fourth realm. Using the fourth realm, purple lightning generation, even though Lin Chen had the green tier mental cultivation technique, he could not use it too often. Otherwise, he would exhaust too much of his battle chi and would be at a disadvantage in battle. In fact, he could only reach the fourth realm by relying on his bloodline energy. The fifth realm, creation from nothingness, and the sixth realm, twin golden eyes required him to rely on his own comprehension and cultivation. On the morning of the fourth day, the day of the treasure appraisal conference, the entire Shangguan residence was bustling with activity. The treasure appraisal conference was a significant event for any appraiser. It was just like the alchemy conference held by the alchemist. Lin Chen, you're finally here. In the main hall, seeing Lin Chen's arrival, Shangguan Yunfan was in high spirits. Lin Chen looked around. Today, the people of the Shangguan residence all looked strong. After dozens of years, the Shangguan family was able to cultivate the purple golden pupils again after the ancestral altar was opened. Their realms had all improved. After cultivating the purple gold pupils, Lin Chen was able to roughly see through Shangguan Yunfan's cultivation at first glance. Shangguan Yunfan was at the earth realm, but Shangguan Yunfan had concealed his actual cultivation level. After becoming Shangguan Bayan's fiancé, many of the younger generation of the Shangguan family stared at Lin Chen with envy and jealousy. After exchanging some pleasantries with Shangguan Yunfan and the several elders, Lin Chen saw Shangguan Bayan in the corner of the crowd, as well as the grey-robed old servant who was her personal bodyguard. Lin Chen rubbed his nose and walked over. No matter what, he was now engaged to her. In the eyes of outsiders, he still had to put on an act. Sitting beside Shangguan Bayan, she smiled calmly and said in a low voice, "Big brother Lin Chen, you don't have to be so reserved. I already know the whole story." Lin Chen paused for a moment, then nodded apologetically, "I'm sorry. I made a decision with your father without your consent. Miss Shangguan Bayan, don't worry. I won't do anything indecent to you in the name of being engaged. No, I understand my father's decision. He has doted on me since I was young, but he is also the patriarch of the Shangguan family. He can't give up the interests of the family for personal reasons." Shangguan Bayan was extremely intelligent and had a deep sense of righteousness. She didn't seem to be entangled in this matter. Seeing Lin Chen and Shangguan Bayan getting along so well, the elders who were secretly observing couldn't help but nod with gratification. This time, the Shangguan family had selected over 100 outstanding young talents to observe, as well as 5 elders. The current patriarch was also present. Everyone set off for the treasure appraisal hall of Myriad Spirit City, which was located not far from the City Lord's mansion. As soon as Lin Chen and his group arrived, a large number of people entered the hall one after another. There were several forces who had arrived earlier than the Shangguan family. "Brother Yunfan, I haven't seen you for a long time. I missed you a lot. I didn't expect your little girl to bring back a gold brick." Among the group of people who had yet to enter the hall, several leaders came up to Shangguan Yunfan and cupped their fists with a fake smile. "This, Brother Ning, I trust you have been well since we last met." Shangguan Yunfan smiled bitterly and cupped his fists. It's the Huangfu family. Previously, when the family's ancestral altar was restored, the two families had been trying to set me up to marry cousin Qingyu. It seems that they hate my father because of the engagement. Shangguan Bian blushed and whispered to Lin Chen, making Lin Chen suddenly realize what had happened to Huangfu Qingyu. It turned out that his engagement had robbed them of their good fortune. Just as the two families were in a delicate situation, another group of people came over. Ha ha ha. Brother Yunfan, this time your Shangguan family's ancestral altar has been restored. I'm afraid you will be able to suppress all the heroes. Bold laughter spread all around. It was the people of the City Lord Mansion. Xing Wanhe and the fatty from before were also there. The fatty in the yellow robe came up and said to Lin Chen with a smile. This great master sure has really surpassed his master. After this treasure appraisal conference, I sincerely invite you to be a guest in the City Lord Mansion. This is an invitation from our City Lord. Please come. The fatty in the yellow robe's words made all the forces present in disbelief and shock. That mysterious City Lord had actually taken the initiative to invite someone to be a guest. He is the divine mathematician Shi Laji who has been popular recently. Even the City Lord of the Wanling City has been alarmed. Is this kid so important? Everyone kept an eye on Lin Chen. Oh. Okay, I will go. Lin Chen was confused by the shocked gazes cast at him. Was it so rare for the City Lord to invite this handsome guy? It was as if they had discovered a new continent. Hehe, I heard that the Nangong family is also here. It seems like there will be a good show to watch today's treasure appraisal conference. Brother Yunfan, I will go in first. There are still many old friends inside. The fatty in the yellow robe looked deeply at Lin Chen before he called out to Shangguan Yunfan and walked into the conference hall. Why are they so surprised? Lin Chen tilted his head and asked Shangguan Bian curiously. Prince Lin Chen, don't you know? The City Lord of the Wanling City is a devastatingly beautiful woman. It is said that those who have seen her beauty are all amazed by her beauty. She is like a fairy who has descended to the mortal world. Shangguan Bian explained patiently. Her beautiful eyes were like ripples as she secretly observed Lin Chen's expression. So she is a great beauty. Lin Chen's interest was greatly piqued. Shangguan Bian gritted her teeth and her beautiful eyes flickered. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be favored by the City Lord. TSK, TSK, TSK. Let's go in too. Shangguan Yunfan exclaimed in surprise. He then led the entire Shangguan family into the conference hall. After Lin Chen and the others entered, the silver-robed people who were secretly spying on them also entered. The leader of the black-robed people was Grandmaster Yang, who had previously been defeated by Lin Chen. Brat, this time, this old man is determined to obtain the secret of a fortune teller. The conference hall was divided into 3 levels. The seats were spread out in a fan shape and could accommodate more than 10,000 people. There were Battle Soul Realm experts guarding the sides. After entering the conference hall, Shangguan Bian introduced Lin Chen to each of the forces present. The Nangong family of the Wasteland was on par with the Shangguan family when it came to appraising treasures. The Wandering Treasure Appraisal Organization of Green Moon City and the Wasteland's Earth Spirit Sect were also present. They were all influential figures in the Wasteland. Even those who could enter the conference hall were either rich or respectable. Or those who could enter the treasure appraisal conference were all famous figures in the Wasteland. Lin Chen listened with great interest as it was his first time participating in such a grand event. This kind of grand event was not something that Lin Chen could come into contact with in the Divine Martial Sec. Chapter 31. Lin Chen was seated in the highest VIP seat. He looked at the 10-meter-tall crystal counter that was pushed out by the elder with great interest. Inside the counter, there were more than 10 pieces of clear blue crystal ores. This is the treasure for the first round of appraisal, mystic water ore. The sect it is entrusted to hopes to obtain the highest quality portion of this batch of mystic water or to forge 10 third-grade weapons. One of them only needs to be 7 zhong in size. The rest of the mystic water ore will belong to the appraiser. Everyone, please appraise it. A portion of the treasure entrusted to the appraiser would belong to the appraiser. This was the unspoken rule in the field. Of course, they could also use other generous rewards to replace it. Every appraiser could be related to a faction. In order to obtain the rewards from the entrusting party, they would usually appraise the best portion of the treasure. This was because no appraiser could be 100% sure that they were the only ones who could appraise the highest quality. It was like if one of the appraiser factions saw the best quality of the treasure but did not point it out to the entrusting party. Instead, they gave an answer that was not the best. Under such circumstances, the competitor could also see the best quality of the treasure and give an answer that was better than the former. Then, the reward would belong to the latter. This was the true meaning of the treasure appraisal convention. In order to prevent the appraiser faction from seeing through the quality of the treasure and getting rich silently, there would be several appraiser factions or factions in the treasure appraisal convention. As soon as the elder finished speaking, two young men raised their hands. Number 13 Mystic Water or has the highest quality. Number 15 Mystic Water or has the highest quality. The two young appraisers gave different answers. The old man smiled faintly. Then, let us invite the two appraisers to consecrate number 2 crystal. Please consecrate it without damaging the appraisal crystal. Every appraiser had a chance to consecrate the treasure, unveiling its mysterious veil. The two appraisers displayed their abilities. One of them used a water-type mental cultivation technique while the other used an appraisal chant. They used their mental power to draw out the energy from the mystic water or boom tilde tilde. Two light pillars rose up, and dense water-type energy filled the entire stage. The two mystic water ores were glowing with their hidden essence. However, it was obvious that the water-type energy from number 13 mystic water ore was superior. Consecration was a tough skill for an appraiser. Due to the uniqueness of the treasure appraisal convention, no one could prove whether an appraiser's judgment was accurate or not. While being able to distinguish and appraise the hidden qualities and opportunities of various rare treasures, one must also possess the means to bring out the power hidden within them. This was the treasure appraisal consecration. This scene made Lin Chen's eyes widen. This was because after the mystic water concentrate was consecrated, it dropped a series of blue light balls. All of them contained pure water elemental energy. It's a pity that I can't directly rush up to pick up these attribute light balls. Otherwise, my primordial water fusion technique would be able to advance another step. Lin Chen lamented inwardly as he continued to observe the convention. After that, a few more appraisers went up to the stage to consecrate the other black water concentrates. Although the energy they produced was higher than the previous number 15 black water concentrate, it was slightly inferior to number 13. In the end, the young appraiser who appraised mystic water or number 13 won. Regarding this, the appraisers on the stage didn't move at all. Some of them were even chatting cheerfully and didn't take this scene seriously at all. This was just the warm-up for the youngsters to show off their skills. The real highlight of the treasure appraisal convention was yet to come. These are the 5 damaged weapons found in the recently discovered ruins of destruction. Some of them are suspected to be of the 4th grade. Appraisers, please identify the weapons that are most likely to be repaired. Reward, 3 top-grade 3rd-grade elixirs. Many of the younger generation began to participate in the intense competition. This allowed the older generation to see the potential of the new generation. These are the 7 damaged mental cultivation techniques unearthed in ancient times. It is said that only one of them has a mental cultivation technique that can be cultivated. Everyone, please appraise the cultivation technique in the damaged mental cultivation technique. Reward, 2 top-grade 3rd-grade elixirs that can recover mental strength and 1 top-grade green-grade combat skill. The treasure appraisal convention gradually progressed to the end. Lin Chen watched with great interest. Just as he couldn't resist the urge to try out the newly cultivated purple golden eyes, the young lady's cold voice resounded throughout the entire venue. The 2nd damaged mental cultivation technique has a cultivation technique that can be cultivated. Everyone was stunned and looked toward the direction of the voice. The VIP seats belonged to the Nangong family. It was said that the Nangong family was on par with the Shangguan family. However, this ranking was from 50 years ago. The Shangguan family had just recovered their ancestral altar. It was still uncertain who was superior and who was inferior. As soon as she finished speaking, a ray of mental energy shot out from the VIP room and entered the second book of the 7 damaged ancient books on the crystal counter. Instantly, a row of domineering words appeared on the book. Battle Dragon Art, low-grade green mental cultivation technique. Tempers battle aura and nurtures the power of a dragon. Once struck out, it would be as if a battle dragon soared into the sky. Hiss tilde tilde. The entire venue was filled with the sound of people sucking in cold air. A low-grade green mental cultivation technique was appraised in one go. The Nangong family was indeed terrifying. This mental cultivation technique is damaged and incomplete. It is still lacking compared to a genuine green mental cultivation technique. However, this action is enough to show that the Nangong family has already started to provoke us. Shangguan Yunfan narrowed his eyes. Since the other party had already made a move, they had to respond. Everyone was looking forward to the next confrontation between the two families after a few decades. A few days ago, the entrusted person risked his life to find 3 corpses of vicious beasts in the wasteland's most dangerous 10,000 beast mountain range. The entrusted person hopes to appraise these corpses and see which one is more suitable to be used to refine a bone sculpting pill. If the appraisal results are perfect, the entrusted person will gift one of the corpses to the appraiser. 3 corpses of huge beasts appeared on the stage. The old man decisively looked toward the highest VIP level. These 3 corpses of vicious beasts were existences that had broken through the 4th rank. They were comparable to Earth Realm expert. Only the top-notch appraiser clans were qualified to participate in a competition of this level. Bayan, it's your turn. Shangguan Yunfan gave his daughter a meaningful look. Shangguan Bayan nodded and stood up. Her eyes that were as bright as gemstones were covered with a purple-gold color. It's the 2nd level, fiery eyes. Lin Chen recognized Shangguan Bayan's level and was secretly amazed. Shangguan Bayan was only 20 years old. When she was born, her family's ancestral altar was already close to closing. She was able to cultivate to the fiery eyes level by relying on her own efforts and talent. The corpse of vicious beast number 3 has the ability to preserve its own blood and qi. It is also worth refining. During the refining process, the blood essence extracted can reach 80% or more. It is best if it can be used to refine a high-grade pill that can replenish the marrow and bones. It can play a crucial role in a life-or-death situation. Shangguan Bayan's elegant and refined voice was like the sound of nature, spreading throughout the entire venue. As his voice trailed off, a hazy purple light lingered and seeped into ferocious beast number 3's body. The ferocious beast's body immediately glowed with the sound of tides, and its majestic blood energy swept across the entire place like a raging wave. Chapter 32. The blood qi fluctuations that were like raging waves and hurricanes swept through the entire venue with a brutal and desolate aura, frightening many people. They thought that the ferocious vicious beast on the platform had been revived. What a majestic aura! Who would have thought that a dead vicious beast could leave behind such a terrifying energy? We couldn't appraise it at all with our previous methods. The Shangguan family is the signature family of Myriad Spirit City after all. Many forces were amazed. Even some of the older generation of appraisers couldn't find any clues about vicious beast number 3's corpse. They were very surprised and praised Shangguan Bayan's performance. It seems that the Shangguan family's foundation hasn't been shaken. A few years ago, it was said that the Shangguan family seemed to have reached a bottleneck in their cultivation. So it was all just a rumor. Miss Shangguan Bayan has such a level at such a young age. She might even surpass the current family head. Many of the rumors in the outside world were dispelled at this moment. The disciples of the Shangguan family were also very excited. Their generation didn't have the assistance of the ancestral altar, so the 1st layer was their limit. Her control of the 2nd layer is already very fine. I'm afraid she will enter the 3rd layer in a short time. Lin Chen secretly commented, but the situation in the venue suddenly changed. Is this the standard of the Shangguan family? I gave you a chance to judge first, but it's just SOSO. The young girl's cold and arrogant attitude attracted the attention of everyone present. Too cold, icy blue rays of light intertwined in the void. The young girl left the VIP room and landed on the stage like a dragonfly skimming the water. She had long hair that reached her waist and looked like she was 20 years old. Her beautiful, icy blue eyes were amazing, and she was cold and aloof. Her eyebrows were like a spring mountain painted with ink, and her skin was as smooth as jade. She was a complete ice beauty. Is this little girl the peerless genius of the Nangong family that appears once in 1,000 years, Nangong Yuyen? The appearance of a beauty attracted countless curiosity and surprise. She walked lightly, her slender fingers pressing against the corpse of vicious beast number 1, and began to consecrate it. This was a python-like vicious beast. The preservation and energy of this vicious beast's corpse was not as good as the one Shangwon Bayan had chosen. Her jade fingers touched it, and a dozen or so threads of spiritual energy penetrated into the vicious beast's corpse. A majestic vitality began to quietly grow. Vitality? Some of the young appraisers in the hall were shocked. How could a dead ferocious beast possess such vitality? This is the body of the yin-yang mysterious demonic python. Its bloodline was extremely domineering when it was alive. If you use its bloodline to refine a pill, you can obtain the amazing recovery effect of the mysterious demonic python. Even if you lose a limb or a leg, your wound will heal quickly. It will guarantee the best treatment. She pulled her finger away, and a small part of the consecrated black demon python's bloodline was extracted. It turned into a fist-sized dark red blood ball that jumped on the beautiful woman's finger. Every time the blood front pulsed, a powerful life force fluctuation would appear. Although the energy fluctuations were similar to the vicious beast corpse that Shangwon Bayan had appraised, in the eyes of the masters present, the black demon python's life force was superior. A War Soul Realm Guard walked up to the stage and whispered a few words into the white-haired old man's ear before immediately retreating. The white-haired old man immediately announced with a smile. After a discussion, our consigners have unanimously chosen Dire Beast number 1. Hua tilde tilde. The whole place was in an uproar. The Shangwon clan had lost the first battle. They had lost the first battle with the Nangong clan. Bayan, don't be discouraged. You've already done very well. Shangwon Yunfan comforted his daughter. The latter gritted her teeth, feeling somewhat unwilling. In terms of talent, she was definitely not inferior to Nangong Yuyen. Interesting. Lin Chen was somewhat excited as he stared at the stage. After all the rare treasures were consecrated by the appraisers, these rare treasures had also dropped a lot of attribute light balls. If not for the fact that the convention was still ongoing, Lin Chen would have rushed up and picked them up by himself. His attributes would have soared once again. Since the other party has made a move, we can't let others see us as a joke. Shangwon Yunfan stood up and stood in the front row of the VIP room. A purple light flickered in his eyes. Shangwon Yunfan, who had personally made a move, immediately turned the tables in the second round. However, right after that, other powers also made their moves. For example, the Huangfu family and the Earth Spirit sect were old powers. This caused the confrontation between the two families to become even more intense. Both sides had their own victories and losses. After half a day, the treasure appraisal convention was nearing its end. The battle between the Shangwon family and the Nangong family was exceptionally intense. In this field, reputation was extremely important. A top-notch appraiser power would attract even more experts, bringing an unimaginable amount of resources to the power. Therefore, they could give way to the other party in any situation, but not in the treasure appraisal convention. What a terrifying battle. I didn't even get to see what the rare treasures were on the stage, and the other two families had already finished appraising them. Both sides are already at 7, right? What an unyielding competition. The young appraiser outside the stage swallowed his saliva and broke out in cold sweat. Inside the VIP room, they seemed to know the weakness of our purple golden eyes. The few elders were panting heavily. After overusing their purple golden eyes, they had expended a lot of energy. All of them looked at each other with shock and surprise. We could barely keep up with them when the few of us worked together. They definitely still have some strength left. Moreover, they are very clear about the weakness of our purple golden eyes. Are we being targeted? There shouldn't be any traitors in our Shangguan family. Could it be? Just as Shangguan Yunfan thought about it, Lin Chen, who was chewing on a fruit, continued the conversation. It should be the doing of Huangfu Qingyu from before. Shangguan Yunfan helplessly smiled bitterly. This time, he had invited the wolf into the house. He didn't expect this brat to have such a scheme when sneaking into their Shangguan family. At this time, the white-haired old man on the stage said loudly, "Today is the last round of the treasure appraisal convention. Everyone, please wait for a moment." Boom tilde tilde. A strong hurricane surged forward. Dozens of figures strangely appeared around the stage, tightly protecting the four sides of the stage to prevent anyone from ruining it. These were all experts of the Battle Soul realm. Following that, a crystal counter descended from the sky. Inside it were four strange and mysterious treasures. The first item was an incomplete ancient saber. The blade was curved like a crescent moon, the hilt was light purple, and the blade was inlaid with 9 purple pearls. The second item was an ancient book that had been sealed for a long time. It was rusty and tattered. The third item was actually the forearm bone of a human arm. It was sparkling and translucent like jade, without a trace of dust. It was placed in the counter like a work of art. The fourth item was a fist-sized green bead. Aside from emitting a faint light, it didn't seem to have anything special about it. When the young appraisers in the front row of the venue saw these 4 strange treasures, they couldn't see through their secrets at all. Even if they fell on the side of the road, they wouldn't think that they were treasures. However, the appearance of these 4 items made everyone in the VIP room quiet down. Even Lin Chen, upon seeing the 4 rare treasures, saw a completely different scene from the others. Chapter 33. Everyone, please appraise which of these 4 treasures is the most precious and bless them. As for the reward, it's not convenient for me to announce it publicly. If any appraisers are willing, please come up one by one. I will inform you about the reward in private. The white-haired elder on the high platform stroked his beard and smiled. His gaze swept across the few VIP rooms. This time, it was different from the past. Many appraisers fell into silence. Since no one is coming, this old man will go first. In less than 10 breaths, a green-robed elder from the Earth Spirit sect walked out of the VIP room and stepped onto the high platform with a smile. The moment this elder appeared, a series of exclamations sounded. "Oh!" Earth Spirit sect's chief appraiser, Elder Zhao. "I didn't expect you to participate as well." The white-haired elder gestured. Elder Zhao smiled and said, "This old man is only here to try his luck. Please excuse me." Elder Zhao walked up to the high platform and his gaze landed on the third of the 4 treasures. The most precious treasure should be this one. Elder Zhao pointed at the human arm bone and chanted a spell. Reference Heavenly Cycle, Spirit Guide 4 Directions. 8 Desolation 4 Divisions, Spirit Link. Appear for this old man. Elder Zhao clasped his hands together and a huge constellation diagram appeared above his head. It absorbed the starlight and contained hundreds of rivers. Is this the Earth Spirit sect's constellation diagram? How majestic! Many appraisers raised their heads and stared at the human arm bone with anticipation. The jade-like arm bone floated in the air. After trembling slightly, the starlight under the constellation diagram emitted a restrained power. An unprecedented battle chi was released from the arm bone, shaking the high platform. This battle chi had far surpassed the Battle Soul realm or even the Earth realm. It had reached a whole new level. The arm bone of a Heaven Star Border realm expert. Many appraisers were shocked. The battle chi emitted from this item was so strong that it already had the power of a Heaven Star Border realm expert. This item was left behind by a Heaven Star Border realm expert. The bone's energy is still there, and the marrow retains its essence. If one can successfully fuse it with his body, his battle chi cultivation will increase rapidly. Who knows, I might be able to comprehend the secrets of the Heaven Dipper realm. Elder Zhao revealed a rare trace of excitement and fanaticism as he explained to the crowd. As an appraiser, being able to consecrate such a strange treasure was a great achievement in his life. In Lin Chen's eyes, after the Heavenly Dipper realm armbone was consecrated, a dazzling brass treasure chest floated in the air. When these appraisers consecrate these treasures, They can bring out their attributes or hidden treasures. I've struck gold. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He didn't make a move and just watched. Because a good show was about to unfold. Although the arm bone of a Heaven Dipper realm expert is precious, it can't be compared to this. The aged voice attracted everyone's attention. It was another veteran appraiser, the chief appraiser of Green Moon City. Leaning on his walking stick, he slowly walked onto the stage like a frail old man. Mysterious battle chi veins swirled around his withered palm as he held the black jade walking stick in his hand. Then, he knocked the green bead with the walking stick, and a faint green mist began to fill the entire platform. Roar, roar tilde. A ferocious dragon roar came from the green bead. Some of the appraisers with lower cultivation were shaken by the roar, and their faces were filled with fear. It was as if they had encountered an ancient giant beast. Lin Chen's eyes shone brightly. The moment the green bead was consecrated, 3 resplendent green attribute light balls rolled out from it. Moreover, Lin Chen was very familiar with this feeling and pressure. Heaven and earth give birth to all things, and the dragon clan is supreme, above all things. This bead contains a dragon's breath and dragon chi. It is a dragon bead derived from the ancient dragon clan, and it has the might of a true dragon. If you use it to support the cultivation of the dragon clan's secret techniques, you will be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort. The appraiser of Green Moon City smiled like an immortal, and the entire crowd sucked in a breath of cold air. It was actually a genuine ancient dragon bead. Coincidentally, this old man was fortunate enough to travel with a real expert in my early years and have seen a real true dragon. Otherwise, I might not have been able to activate the energy in this dragon bead and consecrate it. Luck, luck. Ha ha ha. The old man laughed, and all the experts looked at the green dragon bead with fiery gazes. The ancient dragon bead was a treasure that could only be chanced upon by luck. Compared to the Heaven Dipper realm armbone, it might be even better. The armbone was only effective for those below the Heaven Dipper realm. Moreover, one had to pay a huge risk to fuse with it. On the other hand, the ancient dragon bead was still effective for Heaven Dipper realm experts. Looks like our Shangguan family can't fall behind. At this time, Shangguan Yunfan walked leisurely, and a confident smile hung on his face as he stepped onto the stage. Everyone's breathing suddenly tightened. Today, the confrontation between the two families would welcome the final clash. Would the Shangguan family emerge victorious, or would the Nangong family surpass them? Or would the two families continue to maintain their status as the two heroes? I feel that this secret manual is the most precious treasure. Shangguan Yunfan laughed, and his pupils turned purplish gold. He picked up the shabby ancient book and activated his battle chi to condense a ball of flame, burning the ancient book. What is Shangguan Yunfan doing? Is he going to destroy the item of the owner? Many of the appraisers were shocked. If it wasn't for the old man on the stage who was experienced and had seen many storms, the scene would have already turned chaotic. Specks of starlight floated out from the burning ancient book. These specks of starlight fell down like dust, and Shangguan Yunfan used a jade plate to catch them all. These specks of starlight turned into 2 thumb-sized specks of dust after the ancient book was burned into nothingness. Shangguan Yunfan blew out a breath of air, and the specks of dust condensed into a fist-sized ball of spiritual light. It emitted waves of spiritual energy, and rows of starlight words appeared in the air. Longevity True Flame Seal, Green Rank Top Grade Alchemy Hand Seal. Just 2 rows of words, but it caused everyone to fall into a state of mental stagnation. It's actually a Green Rank Top Grade Alchemy Hand Seal. I didn't expect that I would be able to witness the birth of such a peerless treasure in my lifetime. A group of appraisers exclaimed in surprise, and a small number of people were ready to make a move. Not many people could maintain their calm in front of a green rank top-grade alchemy hand seal. Among the tens of billions of people in the entire desolate region, the number of people who could possess a alchemy hand seal of this level could be counted on one hand. All of the 9th level Battle Soul Realm warriors immediately took a step forward, intimidating everyone. Green rank top-grade alchemy hand seal. I don't need to say more about the value of this grade of alchemy hand seal. Everyone, it is a necessary foundation to establish a sect and establish a great undertaking. Chapter 34. Another treasure chest has appeared. Lin Chen saw that when the longevity true fire seal appeared, there was also a bronze treasure chest floating above the starlight characters. Shangguan Yunfan smiled gracefully, but deep in his heart, he was filled with envy. His Shangguan clan had spent half of their lifetime to obtain a green-grade intermediate alchemy seal to support the clan's development. A green-grade intermediate alchemy seal was even more priceless. As for a green-grade peak alchemy seal, only a fool would sell it. A green-grade peak alchemy seal. Xing Wanhe sat in the special VIP room of the City Lord Mansion. His hands trembled violently, but he eventually put them down and sighed deeply. As the chief alchemist of Wanling City, no one knew the value of this seal better than him. A green-grade intermediate alchemy seal had made him a respected fourth-grade alchemist. If it was a green-grade peak alchemy seal, his alchemy skills would reach a higher level. This old man is already so old. It's not good to have this kind of stimulation right in front of my eyes. Xing Wanhe seemed to have aged a few years as he muttered to himself regretfully. Old he, don't get too excited. If you mess around here, even I won't be able to protect you. The yellow-robed fatty took an apple and took a bite, laughing mischievously. On the high platform, due to the large number of experts present, the chaos was suppressed. Based on the current situation, the longevity true fire seal was the most precious item. The Shangguan clan is still a little inferior. A group of people walked out of the VIP room. They were the people of the Nangong family. The blue-robed middle-aged man in the lead laughed lightly. The people of the Huangfu family also followed behind him. I've already seen through the secret in this ancient book. Unfortunately, if your family had someone who had cultivated to the fourth stage of the purple golden pupils, the outcome of today's battle would be hard to predict. The blue-robed man said to Shangguan Yunfan with a strange smile. The latter glanced at the people of the two families. Sure enough, someone has reported the situation of our family to you. The people of the Huangfu family looked at Shangguan Yunfan mockingly, as if they had already seen the outcome of the battle. Yuyan, go up and tell them what is the most precious item. The middle-aged man in the blue robe looked at the high platform. Nangong Yuyan nodded coldly and walked lightly to the high platform. Nangong Yuyan gently stroked the broken ancient saber on the first counter. The 9 jades inlaid on the saber sparkled and gradually glowed. Doesn't this girl know that the thing inside the blade is a Class 4 Diabeast nucleus? Shangguan Yunfan frowned. He had already used his purple gold pupils to confirm that the only valuable thing on this ancient blade was the Class 4 Vicious Beast core inside. Although it was precious, it couldn't be compared to the longevity true fire seal. Could it be? Lin Chen activated his purple golden eyes, and in the world of purple lightning, he observed another wonder inside the ancient saber. The moment her jade-like fingers touched the blade, Nangong Yuyan cut her fingertip and dripped a drop of blood essence. The entire ancient saber began to surge with a surging baleful aura. The 9 jade-like vicious beast cores began to shine with an amazing ferocious aura. Many powerhouses in the venue activated their battle chi to protect everyone. 9 purple light pillars suddenly rose, and 3 of them turned into terrifying phantoms of vicious beasts that roared continuously. This is... Shangguan Yunfan's face suddenly changed. Dad, Shangguan Bayan looked worriedly at the high platform. This last round of the treasure appraisal was going to be full of surprises. These are 9 vicious beast cores from the ancient true flame purple phoenix. 8 of them are Class 4, and 1 of them is Class 5. Nangong Yuyan's words stirred up 1,000 ripples. Even many of the famous appraisers in the wasteland domain were shocked. The true flame purple phoenix had the pure bloodline of the ancient phoenix. Its vicious beast core was more than 10 times the value of a vicious beast core of the same level. Not only that, but one of the vicious beast cores was actually Class 5. Class 5 meant that it was equivalent to a Heaven Star Border Realm powerhouse. A Heaven Star Border Realm powerhouse was enough to dominate the lives of the entire Wanling City. The number of Heaven Star Border Realm powerhouses in the wasteland could be counted with one's fingers, not to mention killing one. The difficulty of killing a true flame purple phoenix that was comparable to a Heaven Star Border Realm powerhouse was unimaginable to anyone present. Although a top-grade green alchemy handprint was precious, it was not on the same level as the 9 vicious beast cores of the true flame purple phoenix. Lost. The Shangguan family lost to the Nangong family in the end. Below the high platform, there were already people muttering. There were also people who exclaimed that a Heaven Star border realm powerhouse could be killed and cast into an ancient weapon. Shangguan Yunfan gritted his teeth. He had already discovered the existence of these 9 vicious beast cores, but due to the passage of time and the fact that they had been embedded in the weapons, he had not been able to discern the true grade of these vicious beast cores. The Shangguan family clenched their teeth. Some lowered their heads and sighed. Some were extremely unwilling and angry, but they did not say anything. Looks like it's time for my Shangguan family to rest and recuperate for a while. The ancestral altar has been closed for decades, and it has affected our foundation, Shangguan Yunfan sighed in his heart. The Nangong family clansmen all burst into laughter. Looks like the #1 treasure appraising force in the desolate region is still my Nangong family. Yes, the student has surpassed the master. It's the age of the young now. Yuyan, you did well. Shangguan Yunfan, how does it feel to witness your family's defeat? Ha ha ha. Look at you, you look like a prodigal dog. The Huangfu family clansman mocked with disdain. After today, the news would spread out from the Wanling city. The entire desolate region would know that the Shangguan family was no longer a match for the Nangong family. The Nangong family would take another step forward. In the field of treasure appraising, the number of experts attracted by the #1 and the #2 were not on the same level. The Huangfu family would also soar by riding on the Nangong family's coattails. The Shangguan family clansmen stood up angrily. Some of the hot-blooded young clansmen were so angry that their faces turned red. Just when the atmosphere was filled with the smell of gunpowder, the young man's carefree laughter injected new vitality into the Shangguan family clansmen. The real treasure is indeed in that ancient saber. The outcome of this battle has not been decided yet. Everyone responded and looked over. Over 10,000 appraisers looked in the direction of the VIP room's passageway. An elegant and beautiful figure slowly walked up. It was Shangguan Bayan. Behind Shangguan Bayan, there was a young man with a straight back and steady steps. He had both hands in his pockets and his expression was calm. A confident and not conceited smile hung on his childish face. It's Miss Shangguan Bayan. Speaking of which, who is that person behind Miss Shangguan? It's him. I heard that he's the fortune teller who helped the Shangguan family restore their ancestral altar. I recognize him. He's the young man who made Master Yang from the 24 Stars fortune teller organization belly dance. This is the treasure appraisal convention. What does it have to do with a fortune teller? Yang Jiwen, who was hiding in the shadows, heard the discussions around him. He was so angry that his black gold was exposed and he gnashed his teeth. Then, he narrowed his eyes and muttered to himself. Could it be that this kid also knows how to appraise? That's impossible. How old is this kid? How could he be involved in so many fields? Hearing the discussions around her, Nangong Yuyan revealed a rare trace of emotion. Her cold and blue eyes stared at Shangguan Bayan as she spoke in a clear and cold voice. Your previous statement is the same as my appraisal and consecration results. It's not convincing at all. Chapter 35. No, although the goal is the same, the result is different. Your cultivation isn't perfect either, Miss Nangong Yuyan. Shangguan Bayan walked up to the stage with light steps, facing Nangong Yuyan with equal harshness. Before Lin Chen stepped on the stage, he bent down and picked up a dozen attribute light balls. Everyone was confused. What the hell is this kid picking up? You said my cultivation isn't perfect. Nangong Yuyan showed a trace of disdain and asked arrogantly. Then let me broaden my horizons. Where is something more precious than this true flame purple phoenix's vicious beast core? But don't forget who was defeated by me just now. Shangguan Bayan smiled elegantly, looking very dignified and decent as she walked to the counter of the ancient saber. Ordinary weapons only need 1 or 2 kinds of vicious beast cores. Too much energy from the vicious beast cores will be counterproductive, making it difficult for a real divine weapon to take shape and bear. However, this ancient saber is able to withstand 9 fierce beast cores. How could the material used to forge it be ordinary iron? Shangwon Bayan's words woke everyone up from their daze. Many appraisers nodded in agreement. They had always relied on their own methods of appraising treasures, but some of their ideas had deviated greatly. Many people examined the quality of the ancient saber again, but found that other than being broken and incomplete, they couldn't detect any energy fluctuations. Little girl, if speculations can make one an appraiser, then there wouldn't be so few people in this field. The Nangong family head shook his head and laughed, his tone full of sarcasm. The implication was that she had to show her true ability to convince the crowd. I came on stage, so I naturally have my own confidence. Shangwon Bayan's slender hand shook the counter, and the broken ancient saber rose into the air. Her fingertips moved, cutting off the joint between the hilt and the blade. After that, she swung her hand and tossed the saber's hilt to the white-haired old man who presided over the ceremony. Senior Mo, your cultivation is the strongest among those who cultivate fire attribute cultivation methods, so I'll have to trouble Senior to help Xiaohua burn this saber hilt. The secret will naturally surface. The white-haired old man looked at Shangwon Bayan in surprise. How could this girl see through his cultivation and mental cultivation method at a glance? When did she reach this level? If that's the case, then this old man will embarrass himself. The white-haired old man opened his palm and suddenly activated his battle chi. Layers of battle chi condensed into a violent orange flame that suddenly wrapped around the saber hilt. The elderly man's cultivation was at the 3rd level of the Earth realm, and when he activated his battle chi, it was enough to incinerate the entire stage. Hence, the few elderly seniors all activated their own battle chi defenses to block off the power of the flames. Even so, the young people below the stage still felt the extraordinary high temperature, and in a moment, they were already drenched in sweat. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was jumping and jumping around the stage, collecting all the attribute light balls that were scattered on the ground or suspended in the air. Some people were still puzzled. What was this young fortune teller doing? He was groping and grabbing around, but there was nothing but air. If it weren't for the Shangwon clan, he would have chased him out long ago. Only the members of the Shangwon clan were looking at each other with excited expressions. 2 days before Master Shi Laji repaired their Shangwon clan's ancestral altar, he also did the same unfathomable thing. But the members of the Shangwon clan knew that an expert was unfathomable. Lin Chen didn't care about everyone's astonished gazes. He stomped on the ground and soared into the air, grabbing onto the treasure chests that were suspended in the air. They were the 3 treasure chests that appeared when he consecrated the 4 mystic treasures. Host opened the green light brass treasure chest. Received 100 points of green dragon bloodline. Host opened the purple light brass treasure chest. Received true flame purple phoenix wings. Host opened the purple light brass treasure chest. Received the green light low-grade alchemy handprint 8 desolation mystic fire. When Lin Chen grabbed onto all the treasure chests, the system screen immediately popped up. The bountiful harvest made Lin Chen's mouth drop. Green light alchemy handprint, green dragon bloodline, and the legendary ancient mutated beast's wings, true flame purple phoenix wings. This young master has struck it rich this time, ha ha ha. Lin Chen was ecstatic in his heart, but on the surface, he remained calm and collected. Just a few breaths after Lin Chen opened the treasure chests, the surrounding people exclaimed in confusion. What is this? The material used to forge this saber hilt is extraordinary. After the saber hilt was burned by the white-haired old man's battle chi, it actually slowly emitted a blurry brilliance, absorbing the stars and restraining the universe. The white-haired old man had already used all his battle chi to burn the saber hilt, but he could only slowly burn off its dust. The quality of the material used to forge the saber hilt was unimaginable. 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Everyone's attention was on the ancient saber hilt. When the white-haired old man's battle chi was almost exhausted, the saber hilt finally shed all the dust of history that covered it, once again emitting a divine light that originated from the ancient era. The saber hilt was deep purple in the shape of a cross. The handle was like a fish's tail, intertwined with grayish-white runes, like a meticulously carved work of art. What kind of rare ore is this? Everyone stared curiously at this brand-new saber hilt. Not a single appraiser present could see through its grade. Shangguan Bian took the saber hilt, raised it, and announced. This is the 9 Suns Purple Light Essence, a genuine 6th grade rare ore. It is indestructible and can withstand the destruction of the sun, moon, mountains, and rivers. When forging weapons, just a little bit needs to be added, and the entire artifact will transform into a divine weapon. Of course, the prerequisite is that one has enough strength to forge it. A 6th grade rare ore? When Shangguan Yunfan heard this grade, the corner of his mouth trembled a few times. That level had already surpassed the existence of the desolate realm. That was a rare item that even Heaven Star border experts would find difficult to find. Even if they found it, they might not be able to live to take it. The rarer and rarer the ore, the more terrible and terrible the environment it was born in. Even Heaven Star border experts might not have the qualifications to set foot in it. Without a doubt, a genuine 6th grade rare ore's value was much higher than the 9 True Flame Purple Phoenix Vicious Beast cores. Is this really a 6th grade rare ore? Old Senior Mo, who was hosting the auction, was trembling with excitement. Shangguan Bian smiled and nodded. Senior, you can ask the person who entrusted it to find a stronger appraiser to appraise it. If this item is not a 6th grade rare ore, I and the Shangguan family will take full responsibility. Many of the veteran appraisers present were amazed. They were 80% sure that this item was above 5th grade. They wouldn't be surprised if it was a 6th grade rare ore. The most outstanding appraiser forces and organizations in the entire desolate realm were gathered here. If 1 or 2 veteran appraisers couldn't appraise it, there might be a discrepancy. But if everyone couldn't appraise it, then there was only one possibility. This item was not on a level that they could come into contact with. Looks like your Nangong family's cultivation is still not up to par. Shangguan Bian returned the same words to the Nangong family and Huangfu family, causing both families to grit their teeth in anger. The Shangguan family elders and the City Lord Manor's people looked at each other. Shock and ecstasy emerged on their faces. At the final critical moment, the Shangguan family had turned the tables once again. They had surpassed the Nangong family. While everyone was still in shock, Shangguan Bian cast a grateful and admiring gaze at Lin Chen. Because the appraisal result this time was told to her by Lin Chen in advance. Chapter 36. Impossible. It's impossible for the Shangguan family to reach such a level of appraisal. Everyone in the Huangfu family was shocked. Huangfu Qingyu had been undercover in the Shangguan family for many years and had already figured out the Shangguan family's level. It was obvious that their appraisal level had not reached the level of the Nangong family. The Nangong family head's eyes lit up. Everyone in the Shangguan family also revealed different levels of surprise and joy in their eyes. Even their own family members didn't know that such a situation would happen. This means that they have the help of an expert. From the beginning of the competition, it could be seen that Shangguan Bian's appraisal level was not as good as Nangong Yuyen's. The help of an expert. The two families looked at the scene vigilantly. However, the Shangguan family's people were all familiar faces. Their purple-golden eyes were not high at all. At this time, only Nangong Yuyen's cold eyes were fixed on Lin Chen on the stage. Could it be this kid? Isn't he a fortune teller? Seeing his daughter's gaze, the Nangong family head stared at Lin Chen and narrowed his eyes. At this time, Shangguan Yunfan pretended to be modest and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, I still have to thank the Nangong family for letting me win. Then, Shangguan Yunfan patted Lin Chen's shoulder happily and said in a low voice. Lin Chen, I owe you another favor. Seeing Shangguan Yunfan talking to Lin Chen with a grateful expression, the Nangong family head instantly understood. We won. We won. The Shangguan family's people cheered. Recently, the Shangguan family's morale had been greatly boosted. Good things kept happening. Damn it. We've been cheated badly. This kid is also an appraiser. He actually hid it so well. The Nangong family head was gloomy. This time, the Nangong family had been cheated badly by Lin Chen. They had suffered a double loss and even given the title of the #1 expert of the wasteland to the Shangguan family. The people from the Nangong family left the scene in anger. The outcome of the battle had already been decided, and they would only embarrass themselves if they stayed. Only Nangong Yuyen stared at Lin Chen for a while, then walked away lightly. Her usually cold voice had a hint of curiosity and interest. Shangguan Bayan was no match for me. It was you who attacked her, right? What's your name? Lin Chen glanced at her, then turned around and walked away. He didn't even bother with her. For the first time, Nangong Yuyan was stunned on the spot. With her innate talent and appearance, wherever she went, there would be many outstanding young talents surrounding her. This was the first time she had seen someone of the opposite sex of the same age ignore her. Furthermore, he was the one who initiated the conversation. Acting cold and aloof. Why don't you take a look at who you're facing? I, Brother Chen, won't fall for your tricks. Lin Chen's way of dealing with people who were more aloof than him was to give them a taste of their own medicine. Me. I gave you face, but you don't want it. Nangong Yuyan's cheeks turned red from shame for the first time. She angrily scolded Lin Chen. Her cold blue eyes fiercely glared at him as if she wanted to skin him alive. She then turned around and left. Lin Chen, I really have to thank you this time, Shangguan Yunfan whispered gratefully to Lin Chen. He knew that the only person present who could possibly turn the tide for the Shangguan family was Lin Chen. Lin Chen not only protected the Shangguan family's reputation, but also raised it by a level. His contribution was no less than when he helped them restore their ancestral altar. Haha, it's nothing, it's just a small matter. Lin Chen waved his hand, completely unconcerned. He didn't even mention the reward. This indifferent attitude made Shangguan Yunfan admire him even more. How could this kid be a fish in a pond? Once he encountered a storm, he would turn into a dragon. Only a few people saw Shangguan Yunfan's attitude towards Lin Chen and immediately understood what was going on. After the first round of competition, everyone could see that Shangguan Bayan's appraising skills were inferior to Nangong Yuyan's. But now, she was able to appraise treasures that even Nangong Yuyan didn't notice. Obviously, it was impossible for her to improve so quickly in such a short period of time. All the Shangguan family members present today were familiar faces. None of them could surpass Shangguan Yunfan, let alone Nangong Yuyan. In this case, there must be an expert helping them, and this expert was most likely the young man by Shangguan Yunfan's side. Many of the older generation experts' impression of Lin Chen had risen to an unprecedented level. If he was an outstanding fortune teller who had surpassed Yang Jiwen at such a young age, then he could be called a heaven-sent genius. But if he was both a fortune teller and had the ability to appraise treasures, then he could be called the #1 expert in the desolate realm. Then, the potential he possessed could not even be described as heaven-defying. What a terrifying young man, many of the older generation experts sighed. If the Shangguan family had this child, they would have both a fortune teller and an appraising genius at the same time. This was simply like a dragon entering the sea, sweeping away all obstacles. The conclusion of the treasure appraisal assembly had nothing to do with Lin Chen. Things like collecting rewards were all handled by the upper echelons of the Shangguan family. Many forces wanted to establish a relationship with the Shangguan family and Lin Chen, but he rejected all of them and let Shangguan Yunfan handle it. Although the 6th grade 9 Sun Purple Light Essence was extremely precious, it wasn't of much use to the current Lin Chen. Even if he obtained it, he wouldn't be able to forge any divine weapons. Instead, it would bring trouble to himself. Without a heavenly dipper realm cultivation or the support of a large force, touching that item was purely courting death. Moreover, Lin Chen had already become the biggest winner of this treasure appraisal assembly. The value of the true flame purple phoenix wings and the green pill refinement palm that he obtained wasn't inferior to the 6th grade rare ores. Right now, he only wanted to find a place to go into seclusion and absorb all the attribute light balls that he picked up during the treasure appraisal assembly. Only his own strength could be used as a life-saving trump card. Seeing that Lin Chen had left, Yang Jiwen, who was hiding in the dark, had a glint in his eyes. A murderous aura flashed across his eyes. This child must be eliminated. Otherwise, there will be no end to his troubles. Lin Chen left the assembly hall directly. Just as he arrived outside, 5 figures blocked Lin Chen's path. Hey, I've been waiting for you for a long time. I didn't expect that other than being a fortune teller, you're also well versed in appraising treasures. You've really broadened my horizons. Are you free now? The city lord has instructed me to bring you to her as soon as possible. The ones who stopped him were the yellow-robed fatty and the alchemist, Xingwanhe. There were also 3 attendants. Since that's the case, let's go. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and nodded with a smile. The city lord's mansion was located in the center of Wanling City. Huang Yuntian, who was the middle-aged fatty who picked up Lin Chen, was the representative for most of the daily affairs. When the city lord was not around, he was basically the one who exercised the city lord's authority. All forces had to give him some face. At night, in the city lord's mansion, Lin Chen was arranged to stay in a pavilion with hundreds of flowers in full bloom. Within a radius of a few miles, there was no one else. Lin Chen was the only one left. According to Huang Yuntian, the city lord of Wanling City did not seem to like others seeing her true face and talking to others in the presence of others. Lin Chen was also happy to be free. He activated his purple gold eyes and scanned the surroundings. Seeing that there was no one around, he finally stood up. The garden around the pavilion was filled with yellow, blue, purple, and green light balls of various attributes. Host has received 19,000 points of chi and blood energy, 13,000 points of battle aura essence, 1589 points of mental energy, 31,000 points of cultivation method essence. Lin Chen picked up all the attribute light balls in the garden in less than 5 minutes. Huang Yuntian is right. You are indeed an unfathomable young man. A light and graceful voice, like the sound of nature, came from the sky without warning. Lin Chen was startled. When he turned around, a beautiful figure in white had quietly appeared in the pavilion. Even Lin Chen was stunned on the spot by this startling glance. Her hair was adorned with pearls, and her hair was in a lofty bun. Her eyebrows were like the clouds on the autumn mountain. Her beautiful eyes were sparkling, and her lips were bright red like cherry blossoms. The woman's long dress was like snow, and her figure was gentle and charming. When she smiled, it was as if all the scenery in the world had been eclipsed by her beauty. Lin Chen only had one sentence in his heart that could express his intuition about this woman: peerless beauty. Chapter 37. Seeing the young man in a daze, the woman in the white dress smiled and opened her white teeth. Are you the marvelous mathematician who has been in the limelight in Wanling City recently? There was a hint of warning in her smile. Lin Chen was immediately awakened. He was fascinated by the beauty. Yes. May I ask who you are? Lin Chen coughed lightly and asked seriously. Miss, do you know how many generations I am older than you? The woman in the white dress covered her mouth and chuckled. Every woman has a young girl in her heart. Whether you are a girl or not depends on your mentality and not your age. If your heart is old, you will not be old. If you accept your aging by default, how can you be a girl? Lin Chen's words made the woman in the white dress fall into a rare moment of contemplation. She nodded in agreement and said, "What you said is very reasonable. I will remember your words. This time I invited you here to help me see my problem. Is the city lord talking about the poison in your body?" Lin Chen was naturally not stupid. Who else could appear here except for the city lord of Wanling City, who was known as a fairy descending to the mortal world? Oh, you can actually see it. The city lord looked at Lin Chen in surprise and nodded. Well, I can see a little, but the problem is a bit tricky. From the moment he saw her, Lin Chen activated his purple golden pupil and saw that there was a black mist lingering between her eyebrows, and it went deep into her body like maggots. Moreover, Lin Chen also perceived a fluctuation similar to an attribute light ball in her body, but he didn't know what it was. It seems that I didn't find the wrong person. Marvelous mathematician, let's talk inside. The female city lord invited Lin Chen into the room. The boudoir was elegant and fragrant, and the fragrance lingered, making people feel relaxed and happy. This poison was left by one of my enemies. It has been entangling me for decades, gradually torturing and eroding my cultivation every day, making me very painful. If you can get rid of it, about the reward. The female castellan carefully explained to Lin Chen the cause of the poison in his body. Lin Chen was moved. This poison was not an ordinary poison. It could not be cured by poison. It went deep into the source of battle chi and even the whole body. It would gradually corrode the person who was poisoned, and in the end, he would die a life worse than death. This strange poison was formed purely by the opponent's battle chi cultivation base, and there was no antidote for it. Therefore, it wasn't something that a pharmacist could resolve. Rather than calling it poison, it was more like a curse. At this moment, the poison had already penetrated deep into the female city lord's body. If it was not removed within a year, she would not even be able to circulate her battle chi. Within 2 years, her life would be in danger. City Lord, this poison, my name is Bai Ruoyon. Other than the title of City Lord, you can call me whatever you want. Then, Miss Ruoyon, the poison that your enemy used is no small matter. I can only say that even if I try my best, I might not be able to cure you. Lin Chen said seriously. Bai Ruoyon shook her head. No, if you can't cure him, I can only kill you. Bai Ruoyon's words were so shocking that it gave Lin Chen a fright. You want me to do something, and if I can't do it, I will be killed by you? What is this? This poison has penetrated into my blood vessels and battle chi. In order to expel the poison, there must be no obstruction. Bai Ruoyon's words made Lin Chen understand instantly. In order to expel the poison, there must be no obstruction on both sides, not even clothes. There are very few female fortune-tellers in the wasteland domain. Male fortune-tellers either have ulterior motives or do not have the ability but still want to put on airs. Many of them have been killed by me. Bai Ruoyon shook her head and sighed. She then looked at Lin Chen. You are the first fortune-teller to recognize that I have been poisoned. Then I won't do it. City Lord Bai Ruoyon, I am a person who is afraid of death. You should find someone else. That's all. Goodbye. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen stood up and cupped his fists. Then, he turned around and left. What a joke. If he couldn't cure her, he would lose his life. What kind of job was this? Even if this city lord Bai Ruoyon was an immortal, Lin Chen wouldn't dare to take advantage of her if he had the chance. It was fine to use his life to pick up a girl, but to use his life to take advantage of a girl. Although Bai Ruoyon's body had an attribute light ball similar to a characteristic rune, Lin Chen didn't dare to use his life to take it. Wait a moment. Bai Ruoyon didn't expect him to fall out with her. She immediately stopped Lin Chen. City Lord Bai Ruoyon, there is nothing to talk about. I am only in the spirit detecting realm. How can I guarantee that I can expel the poison from your body? If I fail, I will have to pay with my life. I am not someone who has nothing better to do. Lin Chen's resolute attitude made Bai Ruoyon grit her teeth. Then tell me your conditions. My conditions are very simple. I will do my best to expel the poison from your body. However, you will bear all the consequences. Even if you fail, it will not be my responsibility. In addition, if I succeed, I want to double the reward. Lin Chen didn't budge an inch. This made Bai Ruoyon fall into deep thought. The youth in front of her was perhaps her only chance. The poison had already entered her body. If she delayed any longer, her life would be in danger. All right, I will agree to your conditions. However, when I ask you to expel the poison, don't worry, I will cover my eyes. Lin Chen rested for a day in the city lord's mansion. At the same time, he asked the system for a solution to this matter for the first time. He tested it many times on the spot until the next night. In a secret room, under the dim light, on the bed, Bai Ruoyon's jade-like fingers moved and undid the belt of her long dress. The beauty's cherry lips parted slightly, her white teeth tightly biting the hairpin. Her white hands gently twirled, coiling up her fine black hair, revealing only her jade-like back and flawless, slender waist. It was simply irresistible. Lin Chen sat cross-legged behind her. His eyes were covered by a black cloth. A faint lavender-like fragrance lingered at the tip of his nose. Even that faintly discernible exquisite figure made Lin Chen's breathing quicken. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen forced himself to calm down. Miss Bai Ruoyon, I am going to start. If you dare to peek, I will not forgive you. Bai Ruoyon's cheeks flushed red as she warned. However, her current weak state made her seem more like a spoiled child. Hearing this, Lin Chen's bones turned soft. His fingertips gently touched her delicate and fair shoulders. The woman's faint and trembling gasps almost made Lin Chen lose his mind. Just your shoulders alone are so smooth. Lin Chen was secretly shocked. His throat moved. Not daring to think too much, Lin Chen began to purely activate his rune energy. The system informed Lin Chen that if the characteristic rune was placed in by Ruoyon's body, the host would definitely be able to draw it out by using pure rune energy. As expected, the moment he activated the rune energy, smoke rose from Bai Ruoyon's body. The poison that had been hidden for a long time began to show signs of squirming. It works. I can slowly draw it out. Lin Chen exerted strength in his palm and pressed down on the beauty's fair shoulders. Following that, he moved his hand down her jade-like back. The poison in her body was slowly being drawn out like a poisonous snake. This feeling of drawing out the poison was both painful and indescribable to Bai Ruoyon. Coupled with the extremely shameful atmosphere, it made it difficult for her to completely suppress herself. Wu tilde en tilde tilde. Bai Ruoyon could not help but moan a few times. She was not an ordinary woman. These few moans almost broke Lin Chen's mental state, and the rune energy was almost cut off. My good sister, don't make any noise. Lin Chen bit the tip of his tongue and smiled bitterly. If he did not react at this time, then he would not be a man. Chapter 38. Hearing Lin Chen's reproachful tone, Bai Ruoyon was so embarrassed that she wanted to crawl into a hole to hide her face. Concentrating, Lin Chen once again controlled the rune's energy to condense on his palm. The poison in her body seemed to be attracted by Lin Chen's rune's energy, slowly moving along with Lin Chen's palm. In just a moment, Lin Chen was already sweating profusely. However, he was completely focused, as if he had grasped an opportunity. Come out. Lin Chen pressed down on the talisman with his palm. Then, he abruptly pulled his hand away. Wisps of dark green mist twisted around the tadpole-shaped talisman as they were snatched away by Lin Chen. Then, they twisted into a dark green elemental light ball and were sucked into Lin Chen's palm. Host has obtained a special rune, Corrosive Rune Level 1. Corrosive Rune has the effect of corroding the target's vitality, cultivation, and spirit. If used alone, the power is relatively weak. If added to the host's attack, the host's attack will have a corrosive effect and its power will be even stronger. The moment the tadpole-shaped dark green rune was pulled out, the system screen immediately popped up in front of Lin Chen's eyes. He was wild with joy as he waved his fist and laughed loudly. Success! Success! It's actually real. It's a new special rune. A brand new special rune, the Corrosive Rune. With two special runes in hand, Lin Chen was confident that even if he faced an expert at the initial stage of the Earth Realm, he wouldn't need to be afraid. The moment the poison left her body, Bai Ruoyon, who was lying limp on the bed, felt her entire body go limp and numb. Her delicate body trembled slightly. Although her cultivation was unfathomable, the poison had spread throughout her entire body. She couldn't circulate a trace of battle qi, otherwise, it would only make the poison even more intense. After feeling weak, what followed was a warm flow of qi and blood. Bai Ruoyon could clearly feel that the poison in her body had indeed been reduced. It's really a success. Bai Ruoyon excitedly turned around to look at Lin Chen. Coincidentally, Lin Chen was also feeling ecstatic over the new characteristic rune he obtained. The black cloth covering his eyes fell onto the bed. In the dim space, the two of them looked at each other. Lin Chen's fair and beautiful collarbone was perfectly curved through the dim light, and that snow-white mountain range was perfectly presented in front of his eyes. In an instant, the atmosphere became extremely ambiguous and charming. Bai Ruoyon immediately covered her face. Her cheeks flushed red as she glared at Lin Chen. That has nothing to do with me. You were the one who turned around. I just didn't tie the black cloth properly. Lin Chen was thick-skinned and shrugged his shoulders. He picked up the black cloth and stole a glance at it. He exclaimed in a low voice, "What a nice figure. You wastrel." Bai Ruoyon flew into a rage out of humiliation. She raised her white hand and circulated her vast battle qi. She wanted to slap down, but Lin Chen quickly retreated. Hey, what are you doing? If you kill me, you'll be breaking the agreement. Besides, other than me, there's no one else to treat your poison. If you feel that you're at a disadvantage, I'll just let you take a look. This by Ruoyon's cultivation was something that even Lin Chen could not see through. If she slapped him, he would definitely be turned into a meat paste. Bai Ruoyon lightly spat. Who wants to look at you? Quickly cover your eyes. Then, Bai Ruoyon turned around and pretended to fiercely threaten him. If you still dare to flirt with me or act like you did just now, I'll drag you down with me even if I die. Lin Chen snickered inwardly. Just now, I used my purple gold eyes to see everything. Why would I be afraid of you? You might profit, but I, Lin Chen, will never lose. Hee, City Lord Ruoyon, don't worry. A gentleman like me is hard to find. I definitely won't do anything indecent. Lin Chen sat back down and laughed mischievously. Next, Lin Chen imitated the method just now. Relying on his rune energy, he slowly extracted the poison from Bai Ruoyon's body and turned it into his own corrosion rune. Not only could he increase his strength, he could also take advantage of her. Where else could he find such a thing? During the process of extracting the corrosion rune, Lin Chen purposely used a little more strength, making Bai Ruoyon's entire body go limp. Lin Chen then righteously said that it was necessary for treatment. Finally, the night passed. Lin Chen finally reached the limit of what he could extract. He had extracted a quarter of all the poison from Bai Ruoyon's body. If he extracted any more, it would exceed his limit. At that time, the poison would no longer be stored as attribute light balls in Lin Chen's system. Instead, it would truly be transferred to Lin Chen's body. With his current cultivation and small body, even a little bit of it would be enough to make him suffer a fate worse than death. However, for at least a few decades, Bai Ruoyon would be able to circulate a portion of her cultivation. Moreover, she wouldn't need to worry about the pain brought by the poison. She would be able to suppress a large portion of it with her cultivation. Huff, I'm so tired. Lin Chen directly collapsed on the bed, panting. After taking advantage of her for an entire night, he was exhausted. Bai Ruoyon tied up her long hair and floated in the air. A terrifying aura was emitted from her body, causing the space to distort. This aura had already far surpassed any Earth-realm expert that Lin Chen had sensed before. The fact that there weren't any attribute light balls around Bai Ruoyon proved this point. With Lin Chen's current cultivation, even if it was an Earth-realm expert, he would still be able to discover one or two attribute light balls around them. However, there weren't any around Bai Ruoyon. There was only one possibility for this, and that was that her cultivation was too powerful. Hee, congratulations Miss Bai Ruoyon. Lin Chen was just about to sit up when the beauty's fair and tender feet immediately stepped on his chest, pressing him down on the bed and saying with a smile, "Little fellow, you had a great time touching me last night, didn't you?" The feeling of regaining her cultivation seemed to have turned Bai Ruoyon back into the high and mighty fairy of the past. She immediately started to make things difficult for Lin Chen. Lin Chen, who was suppressed to the point where he couldn't move at all, simply couldn't be bothered to resist. He unscrupulously admired those smooth and slender fair legs, and even whistled and laughed indifferently. Only a quarter of the poison has been removed. If you kill me, there won't be anyone to remove the poison for you in the future. Miss Bai Ruoyon, the loss outweighs the gain. But these few decades of time is enough for me to find someone else to remove the poison for me, right? I might not necessarily die. Then others might not be as serious as me in dispelling the poison for you, right? What if they add some condiments to you or set you up at a critical moment? Then you'll suffer a huge loss, won't you? The two's words were like swords as they clashed head-on. Lin Chen wasn't at a disadvantage at all. His calm and collected aura even caused Bai Ruoyon to raise her eyebrows. Hee, I'm just scaring you. How can I really kill you? How can I be such a treacherous person? Bai Ruoyon was like a fairy in the clouds, floating up. What Lin Chen didn't notice was that there was still a faint blush on her smiling face, like the afterglow of the setting sun. Chapter 39. Hee, elder sister's acting skills need to be improved. There was no killing intent in your eyes just now. Lin Chen jumped up from the bed and laughed mischievously. Thank you so much for this time. As we agreed, I owe you 2 favors. If it's not a matter of betrayal, I can help you. Bai Ruoyon's reply made Lin Chen deliberately look at her figure frivolously. He smiled mischievously and said, "Can you really help me with anything?" "Of course. Maybe it includes the things you men think about." Bai Ruoyon smiled faintly. Her beautiful eyes contained a dangerous light. After recovering part of her cultivation, she was no longer the target of Lin Chen's teasing. "When my cultivation improves, I should be able to get rid of more toxins. Maybe elder sister will need me in the future." Lin Chen's reply made Bai Ruoyon happy. "You can get rid of my toxins in the future? If my cultivation improves again, it shouldn't be a problem. In that case, take this star jade. If you encounter any danger in the wasteland, you can crush it. I will rush to your side as fast as possible. Of course, my help will be counted as a favor you owe me." Bai Ruoyon handed Lin Chen a thumb-sized star jade. He casually took it and smiled. "No problem." Although the time she spent with Lin Chen wasn't long, Bai Ruoyon deeply felt that this youth was extraordinary. No wonder he could stir up a storm in Wanling City. "Little brother Lin Chen, did you come to Wanling City for the invitation letter from the Heavenly Song Academy?" "Invitation letter from the Heavenly Song Academy? What's that?" Lin Chen's confused expression made Bai Ruoyon very surprised. There was actually someone in the wasteland who didn't know about the Heavenly Song Academy. "You don't even know about the Heavenly Song Academy? It's the oldest and highest quality academy in the spirit state. It has independent academies in all 24 regions. The Heavenly Song Academy gathers all the peerless geniuses in the wasteland. Only those with an invitation letter can participate in the Heavenly Song Academy's entrance exam." Bai Ruoyon's slender jade-like hand flicked, and a jade invitation letter appeared in her hand. "I thought you came here for it. I didn't expect you didn't even know about Heavenly Song Academy." Lin Chen's eyes lit up as he asked in amazement, "Then wouldn't the academy be filled with experts?" "It's not just the experts. Among the 10 billion people of the wasteland, 1 in 10 million top martial arts geniuses are all gathered in the Heavenly Song Academy. If you can stand out in there, you will stand above hundreds of millions of people." Bai Ruoyon chuckled. Lin Chen seemed to have thought of his goal. "Miss Bai Ruoyon, would it be possible for you to give me this invitation?" Hearing Lin Chen's request, Bai Ruoyon's brows curved into crescent moons as she smiled. "I can give you the invitation letter, but it has to be considered as me returning a favor." That works too." Lin Chen took the invitation letter. The more powerful a place was, the more attribute light balls he could find. For the current him, Heavenly Song Academy was the best choice. Seeing that she had returned a favor so quickly, Bai Ruoyon was in a good mood. Lin Chen took the opportunity to ask her about Heavenly Song Academy. After chatting with Bai Ruoyon for a while, Lin Chen stayed in the City Lord's mansion to refine all the attribute light balls and trump cards he had obtained before. 3 days later, in the City Lord's mansion's secret room, Lin Chen sat cross-legged, opened the system, and listed his various attributes. Host, Lin Chen Cultivation, 2nd level of the Spirit Detecting Realm. Maximum Strength, 39,200 Tiger Power Chi and Blood, 1,372,000 Battle Chi Essences, 554,000 Mental Power, 16, 228 Cultivation Method Essence, 52,428 points. Mental Cultivation Method, Primal Chaos 5 Spirit Technique, 19%, Cultivation Methods, Myriad Lightning 1000 Jun Sword Technique, Heavenly Spirit Pill Transformation Technique, 8 Desolate Mystic Flame, True Water Origin Technique, 19%, Soul Seizing Spear Technique, Demonic War 4 Kings Seal, Taisha Holy Scripture, 3%, Possessed Items, Secret Manual 7-Star Soul Seizing Spear, True Flame Purple Phoenix Wings, 5%, Possessed Bloodline Energy, Azure Dragon Bloodline, 145 points. Purple Golden Pupil Bloodline, 10,000 points. Characteristic Runes, Slow Rune Level 1, Corrosion Rune Level 1, 8,520 points of Rune Energy, Various Elemental Energy, Fire 72,281 points, Earth 67,312 points, Wood 76,725 points, Metal 67,511 points, Water 82,448 points. Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes. A pair of burning purple flame wings had sprouted from his back. They were about 3 feet wide and 3 feet long. The purple flame wings flapped slightly, setting off a terrifying howling storm, raising the temperature of the secret room by more than 10 times. With this true flame purple phoenix wings, my ability to escape has increased by more than a few times. Lin Chen could only display less than 6% of the power of the true flame purple phoenix wings. With Lin Chen's current level of body refinement, if he used all his strength, the true flame purple phoenix wings would instantly drain Lin Chen of his blood and qi. Putting away the true flame purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen left the secret room. He had finished what he wanted to do in Wanling City. This time, he was going to Heavenly Song Academy. Pushing open the door of the secret room, Lin Chen saw a group of people waiting in the corridor outside the secret room. They had been waiting for a long time. Lin Chen, you've finally come out. The people waiting outside were Shangguan Yunfan and the others. They were afraid that the City Lord's mansion would harm Lin Chen, so they personally came here to wait for Lin Chen. Everyone, I'm just going to be in seclusion here for a few days. The City Lord treats me very well, so don't worry. Lin Chen shrugged and said to Shangguan Yunfan, Senior Yunfan, please say goodbye to Miss Shangguan Bayan for me. You're leaving? Shangguan Yunfan was shocked. Lin Chen's kindness to their Shangguan family was as heavy as Mount Tai, yet he wanted to leave without properly repaying it. Yes, I received an invitation to Heavenly Song Academy from the City Lord, so I plan to enroll. Lin Chen smiled. Shangguan Yunfan looked pensive. After a moment of silence, he nodded and said, in that case, I won't keep little friend here. Heavenly Song Academy's entrance exam will be held in the near future. It's not good to delay it. This is a little gift from the Shangguan family, I hope little friend won't refuse. Shangguan Yunfan handed Lin Chen a high-quality spirit receiving ring. Just the storage space alone was several times larger than Lin Chen's current one. Thank you, Senior Yunfan. Lin Chen took the ring and bid farewell to the Shangguan family before leaving the City Lord's mansion. Because of his reputation and influence in Wanling City, Lin Chen had to wear a cloak to cover his face when he went out. Returning to the inn, Lin Chen led the Flood Dragon horse and set off on the road to leave Wanling City. At night, outside Wanling City, in a withered forest 100 miles away, Lin Chen galloped past on his Flood Dragon horse. Suddenly, Lin Chen's pupils flashed with a purple-gold brilliance. Just as he was about to enter the withered forest, he immediately reined in his horse and stopped. Everyone, since you've followed me for so long, it's time to show yourself. Jumping off the horse's back, Lin Chen faced the silent surroundings and chuckled. He slapped the Flood Dragon horse's buttocks, making it neigh in pain and dashed straight into the withered forest. The night wind was slightly chilly. Lin Chen stood alone outside the withered forest. A moment later, a black shadow slowly wriggled in the darkness, and then many figures began to appear one after another. Chapter 40. Brat, why don't you just stay in the Shangguan clan? Why do you have to come out and court death? You are the first person I have seen who dares to walk at night after offending a fortune-teller. I have to say, your courage is commendable. Why are you wasting your breath on this brat? He dares to make my Nangong family suffer such heavy losses. If I don't cripple him today, I won't be able to vent the hatred in my heart. Facing these people who suddenly appeared, Lin Chen's expression became serious. Earth Realm, Battle Soul Realm. They were all top-notch experts. The person leading the group was Yang Jiwen from the 24-star divination organization. Following behind him were the elders of the Nangong family, the people from the Huangfu family, and 2 Earth Realm experts invited by Yang Jiwen. Just the number of people present was more than 20. Almost half of them were Earth Realm experts. Lin Chen quickly put away his seriousness and laughed mockingly. Everyone really thinks highly of me. 14 Earth Realm and 11 Battle Soul Realm cultivators came to ambush me, a spirit-detecting realm cultivator. What are you doing? Are you going to fight, or are you going to start a war? On the eastern wall of 10,000 Spirit City, a beautiful figure in a white dress fluttered like a cloud, like a fairy in the clouds. This little fellow was actually ambushed by the Huangfu family and the Nangong family. Let's take a look first. It seems like he doesn't plan on using the star jade I left for him. The beautiful figure in the white dress ethereal voice carried a trace of curiosity as it disappeared under the night breeze. Being surrounded, Lin Chen did not feel any fear. Instead, there was a kind of eagerness and excitement in his bones. Only by risking his life in extreme battles would he be able to grow faster. You are full of tricks, and you also have the ultimate skills of a fortune teller and an appraiser. This old man will naturally not underestimate you. Yang Jiwen laughed coldly and nodded to the people beside him. 7 Battle Soul Realm cultivators flashed and surrounded Lin Chen. The other Earth Realm experts were watching the show. No matter how strong a spirit-detecting realm was, could he overturn the heavens? They had a total of 14 Earth Realm cultivators on their side. Even if there were 1,000 spirit-detecting realm cultivators, they would still die. Be gentle, we want him alive. It doesn't matter if you lose an arm or a leg. Yang Jiwen instructed the 7 people. The 7 of them had a tacit understanding and attacked at the same time. 7 Snakes Entanglement. Battle chi surged, and layers upon layers of chi waves pierced through the void, transforming into a 5-jong-long giant python that coiled over, sealing off all of Lin Chen's escape route. So what if you're at the 9th level of the War Soul stage? Break for me. Lin Chen let out a loud roar. His entire body was brimming with energy, and he was like a tiger stirring up wind. He suddenly struck out with his palm. Boundless battle chi surged, and his aura descended like a meteor, burning the wilderness. Battle Demon Fire King Seal. The scorching hot battle chi handprint vanished in Lin Chen's palm. Together with the incomparably violent strength, it fiercely slammed onto the battle chi python that was attacking him. Close to 40,000 tiger force points of pure strength shook the surrounding area. Bang bang tilde. Lin Chen shattered 2 battle chi boars in succession, and the remaining 7 boars coiled around him, locking him tightly, unable to move. It seems that if I don't use my many trump cards, just relying on my battle chi cultivation and pure strength, I can at most fight against 2 9th-level battle soul stage cultivators. Secretly measuring his own strength, Lin Chen began to circulate the baleful energy hidden in his body. Numerous azure dragon phantoms were about to break through the air. This brat isn't as mysterious as you say. It's just brute force. His brute force is abnormal enough. With the strength of the spirit-detecting realm, he can actually cultivate pure strength and battle skills that can shatter the attacks of the 9th-level battle soul stage. He's simply a human-shaped beast. No matter how monstrous he is, after tonight, he will be a cripple. The elders of the Nangong family and the Huangfu family mocked. Huangfu Qingyu was the first to walk out, laughing maniacally. Brat, you dare to mess with the woman I fancy? Today, I will cripple you first. Kai Kai tilde tilde. At this moment, a peerless divine power that could tear apart the heavens came from the 7 boars, shattering everything in all directions and sweeping away thousands of soldier. Bang! The shocking power shattered the 7 battle chi boars, and a 5-meter-long azure dragon claw appeared out of nowhere. Its pure strength was close to 100,000 tiger power. Not good. Qingyu, come back quickly. The Huangfu family's 9th-level battle soul stage cultivators and the 2 Earth Fiend realm cultivators cried out in alarm at the same time. The 2 Earth Fiend realm cultivators used their movement techniques, wanting to save Huangfu Qingyu. Azure Dragon Bloodline Liberation, 50% strength. Die. Lin Chen's aura soared into the sky, and he was as fierce as a dragon. His eyes were filled with a monstrous berserk intent as he raised his azure dragon arm and slammed it down angrily. The pure strength of 100,000 tiger power was enough to cut off rivers and destroy mountains. When he slammed it down, the tornadoes formed by the tearing air currents were like 2 ferocious guillotines, forcefully pressing out from both sides and obstructing the 2 Earth Fiend realm cultivators' movement techniques. Lin Chen was 1 step ahead of them and smashed Huangfu Qingyu into meat pace. Even the many life-saving trump cards that Huangfu Qingyu had on him couldn't stop Lin Chen from killing him in an instant. When Huangfu Qingyu died, he dropped attribute light balls all over the ground. Lin Chen didn't care about them at all and turned his attention to the system. No. Qingyu. The 2 Earth Fiend realm elders let out miserable shrieks as if they had lost their parents. When the experts present saw the azure dragon arm that was as thick as a jade pillar, they couldn't help but shudder in fear. This was simply a monster from head to toe. There's something wrong with this brat, everyone be careful. Just as the few elders of the Nangong family were in shock, everything happened in the blink of an eye. When the other party reacted, Lin Chen's right hand was ready to attack, and he instantly shot out a grayish-white talisman. Slow talisman, seal. Host has activated the slow talisman, consuming 1,500 points of rune energy. The slow talisman that descended from the sky sealed everyone present. Their battle chi, flesh shell, and reaction had all become rather slow at this moment. Azure Dragon Bloodline released 70% of power. The power of the Azure Dragon arm rose again, instantly breaking through 150,000 tiger power. Lin Chen was decisive in killing. The Azure Dragon arm swept across the surroundings like a windmill, crushing the 7 Battle Soul Realm 9th level cultivators around him into dust on the spot. After crushing the 7 Battle Soul Realm cultivators, Lin Chen swung the Azure Dragon arm and slammed it down on the 2 Earthfiend Realm cultivators closest to her. Break. At the critical moment, almost all the Earthfiend Realm cultivators present broke through Lin Chen's slow talisman seal. Lin Chen didn't miss his attack. The Azure Dragon arm pierced through the sky and smashed down violently. The 2 Earthfiend Realm cultivators didn't have time to activate their defensive battle skills. They activated a battle chi barrier out of thin air to protect themselves. Bang! The earth shook and the mountains shook. The earthquake could be heard clearly within a radius of tens of Li Lin Chen's palm pierced through the earth vein, leaving behind 2 cracks that were hundreds of meters long. Yang Jianwen released his life artifact and broke through the seal. When he saw the shocking crack, his pupils shrank. What was that move just now? Spatial seal? No, it's not a spatial seal. He just used a strange secret technique that ignores our defense and makes our battle chi stiff and slow. Chapter 41. The Earthrealm experts from the 2 clans were experienced and knowledgeable, unlike the Blood Sun City's 9 Streams evil sect. They immediately saw through Lin Chen's trump card. Earthrealm experts are still very strong. I used up 1,500 points of rune energy and I can only seal them for less than a breath's time. Executing the wind thunder fire steps, Lin Chen's figure retreated rapidly. Don't let this kid escape. Let's attack together and seal off his escape routes. The 12 Earthrealm experts who still had the ability to fight instantly formed a formation. They weren't like the Blood Sect and wouldn't be easily intimidated by Lin Chen. 4 stars Heaven Trigram formation. The 4 Earthrealm experts from the Nangong aristocrat clan formed hand seals and 4 rays of starlight shot up into the sky. Continuous circulation and locked onto Lin Chen with lightning speed. This move combined with 4 second-level Earthrealm martial artists and its power was enough to suppress a mid-stage 4th-level ferocious beast. Green Dragon Bloodline release 90% power. Forcefully enduring the tearing pain from his arm, Lin Chen's Green Dragon arm rose by 200,000 tiger strength. The baleful aura pierced through the night sky like an ancient green dragon descending into the world and struck out with a claw that could destroy stars. The Green Dragon arm forcefully blocked the starlight rays and destroyed 2 rays of starlight. The 4 elders from the Nangong aristocrat clan and Lin Chen vomited blood and retreated at the same time. He actually possesses the power of the ancient Green Dragon's bloodline. This kid is indeed a prodigy, but it seems like this is the end. The white-dressed figure standing on the Thousand Spirit City's city wall was about to make a move when her graceful figure suddenly froze in mid-air. This is. With his mental senses raised to the maximum, Lin Chen, who was vomiting blood and retreating, could faintly sense danger approaching. A purple-gold radiance covered his eyes and a trace of obscure killing intent flashed across the air. Burning soul extinguishing palm. Wind extinction 14 swords. The sword wind whistled and hundreds of sword lights flashed across the air, covering the space of several hundred feet around Lin Chen. There was also a gigantic fiery palm that was capable of burning everything in its path. It was the joint attack of the Huangfu clan and Yang Jiwen. Faint purple flames and fiery light fought in the sky. The Azure Dragon arm extended to the sky and smashed the huge fiery palm that was pressing down from the sky. His body alone turned into a stream of burning purple flames. Sonic booms rang out from all around. Hundreds of sword lights slashed through the air, but they didn't even manage to graze the corners of Lin Chen's cloth. So fast. How is this possible? How did he break through our encirclement? The people of the Huangfu family exclaimed in unison. Their combined sword skill was not something that could be broken by speed alone. Their sword techniques were complicated like a net, and if one wanted to find the few flaws and loopholes, one had to make a judgment in an extremely short amount of time. If one didn't possess extraordinary insight and reaction speed, it would be utterly impossible for one to escape unscathed. At this moment, a painful scream resounded outside the withered forest. My battle chi. What is this? How could it corrode my battle chi? My arm is going to break. It hurts so much. What the hell are these things? The Disha realm warriors who had been struck by Lin Chen's azure dragon arm earlier all cried out in agony. Their bodies were entangled by a strange pitch-black fog, which kept on corroding the blood, chi, and battle chi in their meridians. Seeing the Earth Realm warriors rolling around in pain, the Battle Soul Realm warriors who were struggling to break free from the slowing rune felt a chill run down their spines. If they were the ones who were hit by this, even if they didn't die, they would be crippled for life. Above everyone's heads, a pair of majestic purple flame wings slowly flapped. Lin Chen stepped on the air and looked down at everyone with a pair of purple-gold eyes. Pure water-type battle chi flowed around his body, constantly healing his wounds. His face gradually became rosy as he recovered to his original state. Wings? What kind of secret treasure is that? And that pair of eyes, it's the Shangguan clan's purple-gold eyes. His healing speed is extremely fast. This is a high-level healing secret technique. Who exactly is this brat? Why does he have so many trump cards? The expressions of the Earth Realm warriors from the two clans changed. The foundation that Lin Chen revealed today was far beyond their imagination. The corrosive rune won't last for too long. I have to hurry. If I let them regroup, I won't have the chance to defeat all the Earth Realm warriors. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with murderous intent as he locked onto the two Earth Realm warriors who were heavily injured by him from the start. If it wasn't for the fact that there was a huge disparity in their battle prowess, the effect of 1+1 would be much greater than 2. Moreover, there were 14 Earth Realm warriors surrounding him. If he didn't use a surprise attack and succeed in his sneak attack, he probably wouldn't even have the chance to escape after they recovered. The power of wind, lightning, and fire was as fierce as a ferocious tiger. The True Flame's purple phoenix wings flapped slightly, sweeping up a stream of purple flames that attacked those two Earth Realm experts. The azure dragon arm extended across the sky and violently smashed down. The 200,000 tiger force was like 10,000 galloping horses. Even the air currents collapsed and formed a hurricane that suppressed the two's movements. In the time it took for a spark to fly, one of them was slapped to death. With a flip of the azure dragon arm, the attribute light balls that dropped off quickly fused into Lin Chen's dragon claw and were absorbed by him. The purple phoenix wings changed direction as Lin Chen extended his dragon claw towards the other Earth Realm warrior who was trying to escape. He tore the warrior's body into 4 to 5 pieces. If it was a close combat battle, 200,000 tiger force was enough to fight against a 4th or 5th level Earth Realm expert. These two were only at the 2nd and 1st level of the Earth Realm. Furthermore, they were affected by the corrosive rune and had no way to retaliate against Lin Chen's azure dragon arm. This brat wants to defeat us one by one. Don't give him the chance to pursue. Many of the Earth Realm warriors endured the pain brought by the corrosive rune and circulated their battle chi. The spirit energy within a radius of tens of miles started to become restless. These fellows are going to risk their lives against me. It is impossible for me to withstand the full power attacks of 12 Earth Realm warriors. I have to kill at least one more. Revealing his killing intent, Lin Chen turned to look at the first level of the Earth Realm Yang Jiwen who was being protected by the remaining Battle Soul Realm warriors. Seems like you are the mastermind behind this operation, Grandmaster Yang. The corner of Lin Chen's mouth curled up with a trace of cold intent. The purple phoenix wings swept across and turned into a fiery light that streaked across the horizon. Not good. His target is Grandmaster Yang. Prioritize protecting Grandmaster Yang. The Huangfu clan and the Nangong aristocrat clan prioritized protecting Grandmaster Yang. They wanted to befriend this 24 stars diviner. Get lost. The Azure Dragon arm swept in all directions with a force that could break through 1,000 catties. It bounced off the 2 Earth Realm warriors from the Nangong aristocrat clan. Lin Chen's right hand pushed horizontally in the air. A grayish-white rune suppressed everyone, releasing a vast and ancient divine prowess. Everyone's movements suddenly turned sluggish. Host activated the level 1 slow rune. Rune energy consumption, 1,500 points. It was another slow rune that suppressed everyone, but this time, it wasn't as miraculous as the previous time. Under the vigilance of the experts, it only sealed them for less than half a breath's time, but this was already enough. During this pause, Lin Chen's Azure Dragon arm was like a violent dragon that was born. It pierced through the air and slammed down towards the Battle Soul Realm warriors and Yang Jiwen's head. Chapter 42. No. You can't kill me. If you kill me, you will be hunted down by the organization. F*CKU. Lin Chen's palm slammed down, shattering his fortune-teller's life artifact. All the Battle Soul Realm experts had no choice but to die with him in front of 200,000 Tiger Force. Yang Jiwen might be at the first level of the Earth Realm, but as a fortune-teller, he had lived like a prince for many years. His combat experience couldn't be compared to the Earth Realm experts from before and died on the spot. He actually eliminated Grandmaster Yang. F*CK, don't let him escape. If not, when the 24-star fortune-teller comes looking for us, we will have to bear the consequences together. The sound of wind breaking could be heard. Lin Chen immediately knew that the remaining Earth Realm experts had surrounded him. He activated his Azure Dragon arm and absorbed all the attribute light balls. He didn't even bother to look at what he had obtained. The true flame purple phoenix wings grew bigger and his speed increased. Lin Chen's body started to burn with purple flames as he soared into the sky. He wants to fly away. Don't give him the chance. Beat him down. The ground flashed with numerous battle chi lights, illuminating the entire night sky. The heaven and earth spirit energy became violent. Thousand slaughter sword. Soul chasing slash. True martial image fist. Inch flashing star finger. The battle chi attacks that covered hundreds of feet of space filled the sky with overwhelming momentum. They attacked Lin Chen like prehistoric beast. With such a wide area of coverage, even if Lin Chen activated his True Flame's purple phoenix wings to the greatest extent that he could unleash at his current stage, his speed was still not enough to escape from the attack range of the Disha Realm martial artists. Lin Chen could only grit his teeth and turn to face them. The Azure Dragon arm blocked in front of him while the True Flame purple phoenix wings flapped continuously. Numerous battle chi attacks bombarded the Azure Dragon arm like a torrential storm. Bang 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 tilde tilde. The violent battle chi attacks exploded on Lin Chen's Azure Dragon arm, which was covered with scales. He clenched his teeth tightly. If he couldn't survive this round, he would die here. Blood and flesh flew everywhere. Lin Chen's Azure Dragon arm was being ravaged by so many battle chi attacks that it was on the verge of breaking. Just at this crucial moment, the True Flame purple phoenix wings had already gradually flown to an altitude of over 2,000 meters. The momentum of the attacks had weakened by a lot, and Lin Chen had withstood this large wave of concentrated fire attack. With a flash of green light, the blooded and mutilated Azure Dragon arm retracted back into his body. Lin Chen's left arm was covered in ghastly cracks. Enduring the immense pain, Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. While spreading the True Flame purple phoenix wings, he flew higher and farther into the void, while circulating the True Water Origin scripture to heal the injury on his left arm. This time, the injury to the Azure Dragon arm is too severe. If I can't find a way to recover it, I won't be able to use the Azure Dragon arm for a short period of time. Otherwise, not only will it not be able to become my trump card, it will instead drag me down. Lin Chen's injuries gradually stabilized, but that Azure Dragon rune was dim and without light. The True Water Origin scripture could completely heal Lin Chen's injuries, but it could only heal a part of the Azure Dragon arm. This time, the injury was too severe. If he wanted to completely heal it, he would need a very long period of time. Lin Chen's battle chi was abundant. He immediately circulated the true flame purple phoenix wings and hurried on his way, disappearing into the horizon. The numerous Earthrealm experts who were unable to fly could only stay on the spot, filled with regret and vexation. Just as the two clans were still discussing countermeasures, there was a faint fluctuation in the void. A beautiful snow-white figure descended. The woman's figure was extremely beautiful and graceful. Her white dress was like the clouds in the sky, pure and flawless. Her beautiful eyes flickered as she gazed in the direction Lin Chen left in. To be able to face 14 Earth Realm experts with the strength of the Spirit Detection Realm, kill 3 of them and all the Battle Soul Realm experts, and retreat unscathed. As expected of the little fellow who was able to cure that strange poison. Even if he were to enter the Heavenly Song Academy, he would be able to become a top-notch existence. The white-clothed woman smiled like a crescent moon. After sending off Lin Chen with her eyes, she then looked down at everyone with a faint chill. Step on the air. Is she a Heaven Realm expert? May I ask who you are? All the Earth Realm experts were quite frightened by this absolute beauty who appeared like a ghost. Their voices were filled with fear and respect as they inquired. The dead don't need to know my name. The white-clothed beauty's ethereal voice had a hint of dense killing intent. The surrounding space started to tremble. Lin Chen didn't use the true flame purple phoenix wings to hasten his journey. Instead, he used the flood dragon horse in case he encountered a battle and didn't have enough battle chi to support his retreat. Now that he used his full strength, he could travel tens of thousands of miles in a day, like a meteor streaking across the sky. Luckily, the Shangguan clan left me a large amount of recovery and healing pills in the spirit storage ring. It saved me a lot of time to refine pills. Lin Chen chewed on the pills as he flew and circulated the true water origin technique to heal his injuries. I might as well fly to my destination like this. The true flame purple phoenix wings flapped, and his speed increased by another notch. Originally, it would take 10 days to reach Sunset City, but Lin Chen arrived in 3 days. Sunset City was located at the border of the desolate region and Xuanyu. In terms of scale, it was no less than Wanling City, but because of the frequent trade caravans, it was even more lively than Wanling City. And after passing through Sunset City, it was the Heavenly Song Academy in the desolate region. After completing the procedures to enter the city, a wave of tiredness and fatigue emerged. I need to find a place to rest. Lin Chen slightly activated his purple golden eyes and could see the most prosperous restaurant. It took him half a quarter of an hour to reach it. Stepping into the restaurant, Lin Chen was about to find a good room to rest when the sound of pots and pans breaking came from inside the restaurant. A series of smashing noises came into Lin Chen's ears. A useless collateral branch of the Bai clan wants to eat in the drunken immortal restaurant. Ha ha ha. Maybe he still thinks that his grandfather, the head of the clan, is still alive. Useless dog, get out. In 10 days, there will be a good show in your clan. Useless, ha ha ha. I won't allow you to insult my grandfather. A dozen young men lifted a linen-clothed teenager and threw him out of the restaurant as if he was a piece of trash. Lin Chen happened to be standing outside. The youth that was thrown out smashed towards Lin Chen. With one hand, Lin Chen caught the youth. Thank you, big brother. The linen-clothed teenager was put on the ground after being caught. He very politely thanked Lin Chen and then glared at the dozen young men in the restaurant. Haha, you're welcome. Lin Chen smiled casually. Just as he was about to enter the restaurant, he suddenly felt a throbbing in his left arm. The azure dragon tattoo on his left arm seemed to be attracted by some kind of energy and chi, faintly flickering with a dim light. The source of this throbbing was the teenager in front of Lin Chen. This is. Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air and looked at the linen-clothed teenager with a serious expression. He immediately activated his purple golden eyes. Through the purple golden eyes, the atmosphere of heaven and earth suddenly changed. Lin Chen saw through the teenager's bones, organs, and blood. His physique was completely normal, but in the depths of his blood, there was an extremely well-hidden bloodline factor faintly flowing through his veins. Lin Chen activated his purple golden eyes again and decisively used the highest level of the purple golden eyes, purple lightning generation. This time, the bloodline factor hidden in the blood was completely exposed. All the bloodline factors connected and formed a domineering and fierce azure dragon. The azure dragon coiled in the blood in the body, as if it had fallen into a deep sleep. If Lin Chen did not activate his purple golden eyes to observe carefully, he would not be able to see that this teenager had such a fortuitous encounter. A natural azure dragon bloodline possessor? Lin Chen was shocked. This bloodline was much purer than his own, but because the possessor of the bloodline was still young, this power had not shown any signs of awakening even now. Moreover, the possessor himself did not seem to know that until now, he was only in the Qi refinement stage. Chapter 43. Just as Lin Chen was observing the youth, he immediately rushed forward and started fighting with the other youths. The surrounding people did not seem to be surprised and did not even look at him. The linen-clothed youth was no match for them at all, and was instantly reduced to being the target of a group beating. Bang! There was a loud bang and the youths were sent flying at the same time, attracting the attention of the surrounding people. Who dares to touch the fourth young master? Ah! My leg is broken. Which son of a B***tch dares to break my leg? The youth in linen robes had an expression of shock as he stared at Lin Chen, only to see Lin Chen patting him on the shoulder. The smile on Lin Chen's face was like a big bad wolf that had discovered Little Red Riding Hood. However, in the youth's eyes, this big brother who was about the same age as him was so tall and holy. What's your name? My name is Bai Juanhao. Thank you for your help, big brother. The youth was so grateful that tears shone in his eyes. Just as he was about to kneel, Lin Chen's foot pressed against his kneecap. You're not allowed to kneel. A man has gold under his knees. In the future, other than your parents and the people you cherish, no one else can make you kneel. Lin Chen's voice was like thunder, causing the youth to freeze on the spot. Those words were deeply imprinted in his heart. Bai Juanhao, right? My name is Lin Chen. Let me ask you now, do you want to have power? Lin Chen's question pierced straight into Bai Juanhao's soul. He did not even have to think before he replied resolutely, yes, I do. Even in my dreams. All right, bring me to where you live. We'll begin the special training immediately. When he heard the word special training, Bai Juanhao's spirits were lifted. Big brother Lin Chen, this way please. When they saw Lin Chen leave so confidently after beating up the youth, many of the hedonistic disciples from the various clans were dumbfounded. Where did this lunatic come from? He even managed to trick that idiot Bai Juanhao into running around in circles. After the two of them left, a few gasps of surprise could be heard from the restaurant. Lin Chen? I think I've heard that name before. It seems that the young man who recently destroyed many evil sects in Blood Sun City by himself is called Lin Chen. In the backyard of the Bai residence, Lin Chen entered through the back door with Bai Juanhao. Bai Juanhao's grandfather was once the head of the Bai family, but his parents passed away first, and then his grandfather passed away due to illness, leaving Bai Juanhao alone. Bai Juanhao, who had no talent or strength, became an outcast that was ostracized by the Bai family. In the room, Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao sat facing each other. Juanhao, you have to change all your cultivation methods from now on. You have to change from Qi refinement to body refinement, and then use body refinement to drive Qi refinement. Lin Chen's words left Bai Juanhao dumbfounded. This, big brother Lin Chen, what do you mean? It wasn't easy for me to break through to the Qi refinement realm, and you want me to refine my body like I did in the body tempering realm? Yes, I am an appraiser. I have keen insight into things, and it is the same for people. You have the rare azure dragon bloodline in your body. Lin Chen's serious expression caused Bai Juanhao to be shocked. Azure dragon bloodline? Yes, azure dragon bloodline. But your azure dragon bloodline is still in a dormant state, and it may never awaken. If you want to awaken it, you have to use some extreme body refinement techniques. If you believe me, go and find all the basic body refinement techniques and battle techniques in your family. Lin Chen changed the topic. Of course, it's fine if you don't believe me. I'll leave immediately. However, it's fate that brought us together. Here are 2 bottles of Qi breaking pills, enough for you to break through to the 9th level of the Qi refinement realm in 2 years. As for what you choose, it's up to you. With a flash of the spirit collection ring, Lin Chen left the 2 bottles of pills behind and stood up. Looking at the 2 bottles of pills, Bai Juanhao gritted his teeth. He had no one to rely on in this world. Today, Lin Chen's help was the last trace of warmth he felt in this world. Big brother Lin Chen, I believe in you. I'll go and find a body refinement technique now. Seeing Bai Juanhao quickly running out of the room, Lin Chen's eyelids began to feel sleepy. He simply collapsed in the living room and fell asleep. He had originally planned to rest when he suddenly encountered this matter. However, after calming down, he realized that this was only the beginning. The Azure Dragon bloodline was dormant in Bai Juanhao's body. It was not easy to awaken it. Lin Chen could not directly kill Bai Juanhao and forcefully seize the Azure Dragon bloodline. This was because the Azure Dragon bloodline in Bai Juanhao's body was like a pile of fuel for a fire. If Lin Chen took away this pile of fuel himself, he would not be able to start a fire. Only by helping Bai Juanhao ignite this pile of fuel could he obtain the fire he wanted. At night, everything was silent. The sound of hurried footsteps woke Lin Chen up. Bai Juanhao hugged a pile of body refinement techniques and battle techniques into the room and placed them on the table. He said excitedly, "Big brother Lin Chen, I took these body refinement techniques and battle techniques from my family's technique pavilion. However, they are too low level. They are all below the high level of yellow rank. I don't have the authority to touch those above the peak level of yellow rank yet." Bai Juanhao said apologetically to Lin Chen. Lin Chen stretched lazily and yawned. It just so happens that you can't cultivate the high-level body refinement techniques anyway. Juanhao, go and bring a large vat over. Remember, fill it with half of the hot water. Bai Juanhao already trusted Lin Chen completely. Bai Juanhao did everything he said. A moment later, a large vat filled with half of the hot water was placed in Bai Juanhao's room. Steam rose from it. Lin Chen took out several herbs from his spirit storage ring. He changed his hand seal and activated his mental strength to extract the essence of the herbs. Bai Juanhao was mesmerized by his smooth movements. He asked excitedly, "Big brother Lin Chen, you're an alchemist. Cut the crap. Take off your clothes and go in." After injecting the essence of several herbs into the water vat, the hot water turned light red. Lin Chen glared at him, and Bai Juanhao immediately took off his clothes in a flurry and entered the water vat. "Big brother Lin Chen, this water is so hot. It's burning." In less than 10 breaths, Bai Juanhao burst into a painful wail. Lin Chen pressed his head directly. "Bear with it. This is just the beginning. There will be things that will be 10 times more painful than this. If you still want power and dignity, then bear with it." While Lin Chen was training Bai Juanhao, on the other side, in the distant Wanling city, the lights were waning, and the night view was extremely beautiful. 2 extremely beautiful women with their faces covered had just entered Wanling city and walked on the street. Shocking news, shocking news. Not even 7 days after the engagement between Master Lin Chen and the Shangguan family, he forcefully divorced his wife. Miss Shangguan Bayan has become a cold flower in the boudoir according to the rumors. This was all for the sake of obtaining the Shangguan family's treasure appraisal secret cultivation manual. Several hawkers were shouting on the street, attracting the attention of many people. Even the 2 mysterious fairy-like women were attracted to them. After a while, one of the women spoke first. "Sister, it's that Lin Chen again. He's both a fortune teller and a suspected treasure appraiser. He even made the fortune teller of the 24-star fortune teller perform a belly dance in public. He's indeed a strange person. It seems that if we want to see him, we can't continue to waste time here. It'll be faster if we choose to ask the owner of Wanling City." The other woman smiled and looked in the direction of the city lord's mansion. Chapter 44. Late at night, in the backyard of the Bai family. This was the 3rd day since Lin Chen arrived at the Bai family. A youth wearing old-fashioned armor was sweating profusely and panting like an ox. He was constantly doing push-ups. With every push-up, his arms would explode with the sound of bones creaking. All the muscles and bones in his body were on the verge of breaking. He was like a candle in the wind, about to be extinguished at any moment. There was a youth sitting cross-legged on his back, counting for him. 2158, 2159, 2160. Lin Chen shouted for Bai Juanhao as he used his purple-gold eyes to observe the state of his flesh. The azure dragon bloodline hidden in his body had begun to show signs of activity, but it had not completely awakened yet. Originally, with Bai Juanhao's age, he should have to wait until he was 18 years old before entering the awakening period of his bloodline. However, Lin Chen was using external pressure to speed up the process. Looks like it's not the limit yet. Perhaps only when the host is one step away from death can the bloodline power be activated to protect him. Lin Chen was constantly observing the limits of his body as he tempered his body. In these 3 days and 3 nights, Lin Chen allowed Bai Juanhao to consume both food and medicine. He only allowed Bai Juanhao to rest for 2 hours. The rest of the time, he was either soaking in medicinal baths or tempering his body. He was trying to draw out the azure dragon bloodline as quickly as possible. The next morning, just as Lin Chen was about to train Bai Juanhao, the 2 people in the backyard of the Bai family heard a series of noisy and hurried footsteps. Bai Juanhao, get out here. You actually dared to find someone to break my young master's legs. Let's see who can protect you today. My family's 3rd young master is bedridden. You trash of the Bai family, get out here. A group of people rushed into the backyard. They were the people from the families behind the hedonistic disciples that Lin Chen had crippled earlier. There were Soul of War realm, Spirit Detecting realm, and even some hedonistic disciples from those heavens. My Bai family is so big, but these people actually barged in. It seems like the deacons and stewards don't think there's a need to offend them because of me. Power. If I had power, how could I be humiliated like this? I couldn't even protect my grandfather's reputation. Bai Juanhao panted with difficulty as he growled in indignation. Then go up and fight. Those people who bullied and regretted humiliating you, go up and beat them to death. Leave the other Battle Soul realm and Spirit Detecting realm to me. Remember, only you can grasp power and opportunities. If anything happens, I, your big brother, will take the blame for you. Lin Chen waved his hand and strode forward. Bai Juanhao looked at Lin Chen's back, and for some reason, his exhausted body gained some strength as he followed behind Lin Chen. Second uncle, it was this brat who injured us a few days ago. A hedonistic disciple recognized Lin Chen and said excitedly to a middle-aged man with a war soul stage cultivation beside him. So it's you, little brat. You're already at the Spirit Detecting realm at such a young age. The Battle Soul realm and a few Spirit Detecting realm martial artists stood out. Lin Chen took a step forward and turned into a ray of fiery light with the force of wind and thunder. Good brat, you must have eaten a leopard's guts to attack right away. Kill him. 3 Battle Soul realm and 10 Spirit Detecting realm martial artists surrounded Lin Chen. With a series of after-images, Lin Chen's speed suddenly increased by a bit, and in a few flashes, all the Spirit Detecting realm martial artists were sent flying. How can this brat be so strong? The 3 Battle Soul realm martial artists were terrified. 10 Spirit Detecting realm martial artists were defeated by him in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen was not in a hurry to deal with his opponent. He was observing Bai Juanhao. At this moment, Bai Juanhao did as Lin Chen said and rushed forward to fight with the 3 hedonistic disciples. However, he had been trained all night and was already at the end of his rope. He only had his aura and did not have much strength left. He was beaten up by the 3 hedonistic disciples who were also at the Qi refining realm. Lin Chen flicked his finger, and a strand of pure water energy dripped into Bai Juanhao's head. His flesh shell recovered quite a bit of vitality. It's big brother Lin Chen who is helping me. He wants me to defeat these people myself. Bai Juanhao seemed to have been encouraged, and once again pounced forward to fight with the 3 of them. Who told you to insult my grandfather? I'll beat you to death, you bastards. Blood flowed from the corner of Bai Juanhao's mouth. As he was being beaten, he threw out his right fist. All the blood in his body seemed to be burning, and he faintly let out a violent dragon's roar. Roar. A violent and fiendish dragon's roar roared from within Bai Juanhao's body. It actually scared that hedonistic disciple to the point of retreating. Even if I die today, I will drag you all down with me. Bai Juanhao seemed to have unleashed his blood, and the second punch contained all of his strength. All the blood in his body seemed to be burning, and he faintly let out a violent dragon's roar. The wind from this punch was boundless, and it actually contained the pure strength of several thousand tigers. The punch caused the hedonistic disciple's sternum to cave in. Crack tilde tilde Lin Chen could clearly see that an egg-sized light green ball of light had fallen out from his right arm. Success! His azure dragon bloodline has been awakened. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he was overjoyed. He had been concocting pills and body refinement methods for so many days. Bai Juanhao's body and flesh shell had caused his body to be at the limit of what it could endure. In this battle, Bai Juanhao's azure dragon bloodline had been completely drawn out. Bai Juanhao's punch severely injured that hedonistic disciple, causing the war soul stage, who was in the middle of a fierce battle, to turn his head to look. Lin Chen followed closely behind, releasing 80% of his pure strength, firmly suppressing the 3 middle-aged men at the 6th level of the war soul stage. What kind of medicine did this brat eat? How did he suddenly become so strong? The other 2 hedonistic disciples were so scared that they retreated. Bai Juanhao chased after them relentlessly. "I'll beat you bastards to death." His eyes were covered with a layer of faint green, and his aura was fierce. He punched out with both fists, and each punch created a small tornado. Light green attribute balls of light rolled down one after another, dazzling the eyes. 5,000 tiger power, 5,500 tiger power, 6,000 tiger power. Bai Juanhao's aura rose steadily. His skin was covered with faint lines of azure dragon scales, as if a dragon that had been sleeping for 1,000 years had awakened. In an extremely short period of time, his pure strength broke through the strength of 10,000 tigers like a hot knife through butter. Lin Chen had used a large number of pills and heavenly treasures on Bai Juanhao's body these past few days. At this moment, the remaining energy had become the best energy source to refine Bai Juanhao's body, allowing him to better combine with the awakened azure dragon bloodline. The 2 hedonistic disciples were only at the 9th level of the Qi refinement realm, so they were not his match at all. Relying on the treasures left to them by their families, they were barely able to survive under Bai Juanhao's hands. He has already reached 11,500 tiger power, and there are still no signs of stopping. Let's give him a try at the battle soul stage. Lin Chen squinted his eyes, and with a burst of pure strength, he shattered the defenses of the 2 battle soul stage cultivators with a single punch, and casually picked up the attribute balls of light they dropped. He purposely let go of a guard at the 3rd level of the battle soul stage to let him fight with Bai Juanhao. These 2 brats are too strange. Protect the young master and retreat first. The battle soul stage cultivator rushed over to protect the 2 hedonistic disciples. Bai Juanhao was like a demon god, and with a punch, even the 3rd level of the battle soul stage cultivator felt the pressure of a life and death threat. 8 trigrams palm. Raw. Bai Juanhao struck out with his palm, and the 2 sides collided head-on. The aftershock of the impact caused the ground to crack inch by inch, as if countless cracks had appeared. The 3rd level of the battle soul stage cultivator took a few steps back, his eyes filled with disbelief. He was actually pushed back by the 1st level of the Qi refinement stage trash from the Bai family. Chapter 45. Run. These 2 brats are too strange. The other 2 war soul stage cultivators gathered beside him and fled with their masters in a sorry state. The crazy Bai Juanhao was about to give chase when Lin Chen patted his shoulder and injected his mental power into his mind, calling back his consciousness. Big brother Lin Chen, Bai Juanhao looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Lin Chen smiled. 14. Congratulations, your azure dragon bloodline has awakened. Next, it is time for you to transform. Big brother Lin Chen, I think I won. Bai Juanhao was about to be ecstatic, but before he could cheer, his eyelids drooped and he fainted. Lin Chen supported him and shook his head with a smile. He then picked up the light green attribute light balls that dropped around him and the system screen popped up. Host has received 10 points of azure dragon bloodline. After absorbing this attribute light ball, the injuries on the azure dragon arm were immediately healed and its power had faintly increased. A very high quality azure dragon bloodline. It seems like there is a chance to fully awaken his bloodline before heading to the Skysong Academy. My Azure Dragon arm can also reach a higher level. Lin Chen was overjoyed and picked up wildly in the backyard. This time, Bai Juanhao dropped 20 attribute light balls. Host has received 12 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 9 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 16 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 15 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 20 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline. These were all attribute light balls of the Azure Dragon Bloodline. Lin Chen's Azure Dragon arm began to transform rapidly. The Azure Dragon baleful aura in his left arm was getting stronger and stronger. Lin Chen had a premonition that the next time he truly released the Azure Dragon arm, he would be invincible below the 5th level of the Earth Realm. Late at night, in Bai Juanhao's room, his eyelids moved. When he woke up, he found himself soaking in a medicinal bath. Lin Chen was sitting on the bed in front of him, cultivating. What exactly happened to me today? Bai Juanhao seemed to have noticed the changes in his body and sized himself up in surprise. Bai Juanhao discovered that there was an additional Azure Dragon scale in his mind. As long as his consciousness connected to this Azure Dragon scale, an endless stream of energy would surge out. Are you awake? You should know what happened today, right? Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Lin Chen opened his eyes and smiled at Bai Juanhao. Big brother Lin Chen, am I really a possessor of the Azure Dragon bloodline? Bai Juanhao's eyes brimmed with tears of joy as he asked in disbelief. Why don't you try it yourself? Lin Chen smiled. Bai Juanhao trembled as he activated the green scale in his mind. Boom tilde tilde. A powerful shockwave swept out from Bai Juanhao. His pupils had turned green, and there was a vertical green mark in the center. Dragon scales covered his body, and his palm was like a dragon claw. A light green attribute ball dropped out. Lin Chen stood up and picked it up as he smiled at Bai Juanhao. How do you feel? So powerful, so powerful. 10,000 tiger power? Not just that, far more than that. Ha ha ha. Bai Juanhao looked up and laughed heartily. Juanhao, you probably think that you're already very powerful, right? Suddenly, Lin Chen said in an indifferent tone. Bai Juanhao immediately put away the complacency and ecstasy he had just felt and said with shame. Big brother Lin Chen, I was indeed smug just now, but I won't be conceited easily. There's always someone better than me. Bai Juanhao clenched his fists with determination. It's best that you think that way. Your Azure Dragon bloodline is in the awakening stage, and now is the best time for you to fully control it. Moreover, your attack pattern is too simple and can only be used as a trump card. You can't easily expose it in front of an expert, or your opponent will easily find a flaw and target it. Now, you have to practice more body-tempering battle techniques and use the various attack methods you have. You have to temper your body to refine your chi. Bai Juanhao remembered Lin Chen's warning in his heart. The two of them got up in the middle of the night and cultivated in the backyard. Fortunately, Bai Juanhao had already been spurned by the Bai family, and no one disturbed their cultivation in the courtyard. In the next 6 days, Lin Chen was only in charge of training Bai Juanhao. Every time Bai Juanhao became more familiar with controlling his Azure Dragon bloodline, he would drop an attribute light ball of the Azure Dragon bloodline. It was a great supplement for Lin Chen's Azure Dragon arm. Those hedonistic disciples also did not disturb Bai Juanhao and Lin Chen. It was like the calm before the storm. On the 10th afternoon of Lin Chen's arrival at the Bai family, a white-robed servant pushed open the door to the courtyard. Hey! Young Master Juanhao is still alive and kicking. Didn't they say that the Mo and Cow families came to cause trouble a few days ago? The white-clothed manservant muttered and then continued to shout. Young Master Bai Juanhao, the elders have something to ask you to go to the main hall. With that, the servant turned and left, not caring if the person inside heard him. This attitude was enough to show how low Bai Juanhao's status in the family was. The two of them in the courtyard stopped their training and looked at each other. Big brother Lin Chen, the family seems to have something to ask me to go over. Maybe it's those fellows who came to cause trouble a few days ago. I'll go with you. The main hall of the Bai family was covered with a red carpet and decorated with lanterns and streamers. Today, The Bai family had set up a grand banquet with hundreds of tables. The atmosphere was jubilant. Today is the big day of my engagement with Mengfei. Everyone, let's drink to our heart's content. In the main hall of the Bai family, a tall young man in embroidered clothes raised his cup and laughed. Many guests raised their cups and drank. In the young man's arms, there was a charming little girl who was laughing. In the main hall of the main hall, there were a few respected white-haired elders. No one dared to sit beside them. Everyone. Today is the engagement day of my son, Bai Xiaohui. Thank you all for coming. The friends who are here today and the friends who sent the gifts have also given our Bai family some face. In the main hall, a middle-aged man with sharp eyebrows spoke. Everyone fell silent. This was the current head of the Bai family, Bai Xiong. Just as everyone was listening, the young man's shocked and angry roar echoed throughout the main hall. Second uncle, cousin, what's going on? Sister Mengfei, you. Everyone looked over and saw Bai Juanhao's figure suddenly appear at the entrance of the main hall. Oh, so it's nephew Juanhao. I thought you were sick these 2 days and was about to send someone to call you. Bai Xiong saw Bai Juanhao appear and smiled disdainfully. Juanhao, today is the engagement day of your cousin and Mengfei. I believe you'll give them your blessings, right? Many people present looked at Bai Juanhao with ridicule. It would be better if Bai Juanhao didn't appear today. His appearance would only make him lose face in Luori City. Isn't Sister Mengfei my fiancé? How can today be cousin's engagement day? Bai Juanhao gritted his teeth and stared at Liu Mengfei in Bai Xiaohui's arms with red eyes. Bai Juanhao, can you be more shameless? With your current appearance, you still want to be a toad lusting after a swan? Why don't you take a look at yourself in the mirror? Which part of you is worthy of me now? Only a talented man like your cousin Xiaohui is my Mr. Right. As a person, the most important thing is to know your own limits. Liu Mengfei glanced at Bai Juanhao and pursed her lips in disdain. The guests burst into laughter. Today, not only had Bai Juanhao's engagement been broken off, his cousin had also snatched his bride away. In the future, he wouldn't even be able to be a person in Luori City. Chapter 46. Cousin, get lost if you know what's good for you. Grandfather has been dead for so many years. The family has been benevolent enough to raise a good-for-nothing like you for more than 10 years. Don't make a fool of yourself here. Bai Xiaohui put on a fake smile. Usually, if Bai Juanhao dared to talk back, he would have punched him to the ground. Today, he did not flare up on account of the guests and elders. Could it be that all the elders have agreed to this matter? Even if I, Bai Juanhao, no longer have any status in the Bai family, you should at least respect my late grandfather. Bai Juanhao shouted himself hoarse as he questioned the elders in the main hall. Juanhao, we were planning to inform you about this matter today. Forget it, Juanhao. For your grandfather's sake, we will compensate you. You can leave today. There's nothing else for you to do. The 2 elders shook their heads and sighed softly. Hearing this answer, Bai Juanhao's eyes were bloodshot. He clenched his fists like a furious beast that was about to go berserk. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, he threw his head back and laughed. What a good compensation. All these years, you've been forcing me to give in by proposing this so-called compensation step by step. Compensation, my ass. Bai Juanhao cursed angrily. He had lost control of his emotions and was about to go berserk. The thousands of guests were surprised. What kind of courage did this kid eat today to dare to talk back to the elders and ruin his cousin's event? Looks like I've been too modest to this little bastard. Bai Xiong smiled coldly and was about to suppress Bai Juanhao personally. The youth's reprimand attracted everyone's attention again. Juanhao, what are you saying? Do you know how to speak? The sudden reprimand caused Bai Juanhao, who was about to go berserk, to regain his senses. Lin Chen swaggered in and patted Bai Juanhao's shoulder with a meaningful tone. Bai Juanhao immediately nodded and apologized cautiously. I'm sorry, big brother Lin. I couldn't control myself just now. It won't happen again. That's right. How could he speak to the elders like that on his cousin's big day? He was simply disrespecting his elders, who knew that Lin Chen's answer would make everyone's jaws drop. This little mouth of yours, do you know how to speak? Ah. If you know how to talk, then talk more. Just now, your mouth seemed to have been smeared with honey. Big brother strongly requests that you must be like this next time. If anyone bullies you in the future, you can beat them up. If they are more ruthless than you can be 10 times more ruthless than them. Bai Xiong looked uncertain as he sized up Lin Chen. Brat, who are you? Who I am is none of your business. You only need to know that Bai Juanhao is under my protection today. Let him settle his own matters. It's not up to you to interfere. Lin Chen's domineering aura gave Bai Juanhao great confidence. Turning to look at Liu Mengfei, Lin Chen said with a faint smile, "You said that Junhao isn't worthy of you, right? In my opinion, you're not even qualified to be his maid. If you're not convinced, then prove it with your strength. Go. Tell everyone that you don't need this kind of trash. Make her apologize. Let's see who's not worthy of whom." He patted Bai Juanhao on the back. With Lin Chen bolstering him, Bai Juanhao straightened his back and waved his hand. "Little sister Mengfei, no, Miss Liu Mengfei. Today, I, Bai Juanhao, officially cancel our engagement. We no longer have anything to do with each other. I demand that you apologize for your rudeness just now." Bai Juanhao changed his usual style and became very firm. Liu Mengfei clenched her teeth and was about to speak when Bai Xiaohui blocked her and said with a fake smile, "Cousin is quite capable. I don't know where you found a savage to support you. Since you don't think you're trash, then cousin will give you a chance to prove it. As long as you can last 10 moves against me, I'll apologize on behalf of Mengfei. How about it?" Bai Xiaohui's words caused everyone to laugh or sigh. Bai Xiaohui was the son of the current head of the family, Bai Xiongba. He was not even 24 years old and was already at the 8th level of the spirit detection realm. He had many of the Bai family's secrets and inheritances. He was so strong that even someone at the 9th level of the spirit detection realm might not be able to last more than 10 moves against him. With this kind of talent and strength, even in an ancient sect, he would be at the core of a core disciple. Even if Bai Juanhao had some fortuitous encounter that gave him the confidence, it was impossible for him to become a fatty in one bite. It was even more impossible for him to fight with Bai Xiaohui with his qi refinement realm cultivation, not to mention 10 moves. As long as Bai Xiaohui wanted to, Bai Juanhao would die with just one thought and one move. How about it? Do you dare to take 10 moves? Lin Chen retreated to Bai Juanhao's side and said with a mocking smile. Thinking about the hellish training he had gone through during this period of time, Bai Juanhao's face revealed a smile that was as firm as a rock. 10 moves it is then. The moment he said this, the entire crowd burst into laughter and ridicule. It seems like water has entered Bai Juanhao's head. He really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. If it wasn't for the elders remembering their old relationship, no one would even collect his corpse. He actually dares to challenge Cousin Xiaohui. Cousin Xiaohui only needs one move to take his life. A few days ago, I saw him take a bunch of low-level yellow-class body refinement techniques from the battle technique chamber. Who knows, he might have obtained some peerless battle technique. He's so awesome. Ha ha ha. The many disciples of the Bai family mocked him non-stop. Bai Juanhao faced them calmly. He had experienced this ridicule and doubt countless times over the years. Old fellows, you've seen it too. It was this fellow who agreed. If he dies in the hands of my Xiaohui later, you can't blame us. He's the one who asked for it. Bai Xiong shrugged his shoulders and laughed coldly at the elders sitting in the main hall. He was still thinking about how to deal with the two of them, but he didn't expect Bai Juanhao to seek his own death. Forget it. Since this fellow chose his own path, his life and death will be up to fate. The bald elder among the 3 elders shook his head and sighed. He seemed to have given up on Bai Juanhao. Everyone, please wait for a moment. After this small interlude, we'll continue drinking. Bai Xiaohui waved his hand, and the servants began to move away part of the banquet, creating a wide space. I have to say, cousin, you're very lucky. Today is your cousin's big day. It's not suitable to kill, so you've managed to keep your life. Bai Xiaohui walked to the center of the empty space. He raised his eyebrows and shook his head with a sneer. We still don't know who's the one who has managed to keep his life. After gaining power, Bai Juanhao was completely different from before. He became fierce and domineering, and he had a bit of Lin Chen's aura. This made Lin Chen feel gratified. This little brother of his finally had some class. A good-for-nothing from the family has become quite stubborn. I hope you can still talk big after the fight. Bai Xiaohui's face darkened instantly. This Bai Juanhao had ruined his plans again and again today. His temper wasn't that good. Even if he couldn't kill him immediately, Bai Xiaohui had 10 ways to make him suffer. Everyone at the scene had the attitude of watching a show. Some of them even drank by themselves, interested to see how Bai Xiaohui would deal with this fellow. Wait a minute. Just as Bai Xiaohui was about to approach Bai Juanhao with a cruel smile, Lin Chen suddenly spoke up. This fight isn't fair, it's very unfair, Lin Chen said in all seriousness. His expression was abnormally solemn. Chapter 47. Many people were laughing out loud at Lin Chen's word. Some of them were even about to cry from laughing. These two brats were more arrogant than anyone else just now, but now they're complaining about how unfair it is. Where did they find these weirdos? Wasn't this a slap to their own faces? Unfair? Ha ha ha. It's indeed a little unfair. Why don't we change the rules? He only needs to take 2 moves from me, and I'll apologize on behalf of Mengfei. How about that? Bai Xiaohui sneered and looked at Lin Chen with disdain. No. Lin Chen shook his head seriously. Ha ha ha. Cousin Xiaohui, Cousin Juanhao, they're scared. Just give in to them again. 1 move is enough. The young people of the Bai family laughed. Bai Juanhao looked at Lin Chen in confusion. How about it? I'll take another step back. If he can take 1 move from me, it'll be my loss. Bai Xiaohui flicked his fingernails and said impatiently. In his opinion, there was no difference between 1 move and 10 moves. No, no, no. Everyone has misunderstood me. I'm saying that this battle is too unfair to Mr. Bai Xiaohui. It's very unfair. Who knew that Lin Chen's answer would make everyone confuse? An 8th-tier spirit-detecting cultivator against a 1st-tier qi refinement cultivator was unfair to a spirit-detecting cultivator? Let's change the rules. If you can take 10 moves from Juanhao, it'll be our loss. Lin Chen crossed his legs and smiled, making all the guests at the scene stare with their mouths agape. Did I hear wrongly? He wants to say that if Cousin Bai Xiaohui can take 10 moves from Bai Juanhao, it'll be Cousin Xiaohui's win? I thought I heard wrongly too. Wasn't this the F*** opposite? Did he think that Bai Juanhao was only at the spirit-detecting realm and Bai Xiaohui was at the qi refinement realm? Some of the older generation cultivators who wanted to treat it as a joke were also looking at Lin Chen in shock. How ignorant and bold did he have to be to make such a request? Could it be that he wanted to play some kind of trick? I think you're F*** crazy. Bai Xiaohui was furious. He felt that he had been severely humiliated by Lin Chen. Don't be angry, Mr. Xiaohui. I'm doing this for your sake. My little brother, Jun Hao, is an exceptional genius. I'm worried that something might happen to you. Lin Chen's serious appearance made everyone laugh out loud. Big brother Lin Chen? Bai Juanhao looked at Lin Chen in confusion. He did not understand what Lin Chen was trying to do. What? You're not confident? Don't you want to take back everything you've lost? Lin Chen smiled mockingly and said, there can only be one Bai Xiaohui or Bai Juanhao in the Bai family, right? I'm confident. Bai Juanhao's fighting spirit was boiling as he nodded fiercely. Cousin Juanhao, I have to say that you were killed by a lunatic. Bai Xiaohui turned his neck and revealed a cruel smile. Just as Bai Xiaohui was about to attack again, Lin Chen spoke again. Wait. Damn it. Are you done yet? Lin Chen looked like he was deep in thought. Then, he shook his head slowly and said seriously again. I emphasize fairness, and F*** fairness when I do things. I still feel that 10 moves is unfair to Mr. Bai Xiaohui. Lin Chen's words made many people go crazy. What kind of F*** fair was this? So, I've decided to let Miss Liu Mengfei come as well. As the saying goes, to catch a thief, you have to take the dirt. To beat a traitor, You have to beat both of them. If you want to fight, you have to fight both of them. Juanhao, are you confident? Yes. Bai Juanhao shouted passionately. Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao's question and answer made everyone fall into silence. A deathly silence. All the guests looked at Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao in a daze. Today, everyone present redefined and doubted the concept of fairness. Suddenly, a young man asked the old man beside him. Senior, this is fairness. How the F*ck would I know what fairness is? This old man's eyes have been F*king opened today. Then what exactly is fairness? Why don't you ask him? Why are you asking me? What is F*king fairness? All the men and women, old and young, asked Lin Chen madly in unison. Fairness means to let this F*king pair come at the same time. Fairness means that if this F*king pair can last 10 moves under Bai Juanhao's hands, it'll be Bai Juanhao's loss. Lin Chen's voice was as loud as a bell, and it reverberated in everyone's ears. F*ck, I'll kill you first. Bai Xiaohui couldn't take it anymore. He was so angry that he locked onto Lin Chen and was about to attack. Enough. Xiaohui, don't panic. Bai Xiong shouted and suppressed Bai Xiaohui. Mengfei, go up too. Let him say what he wants. It doesn't matter who will last 10 moves. Today, I'll allow you to see blood. The Bai family's reputation isn't something that can be easily tarnished. If there isn't a satisfactory outcome today, neither of them will be able to leave this hall alive. Bai Xiong was completely enraged by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's words were a provocation to the entire Bai family. Bai Xiong said to Lin Chen with killing intent. If he dies in Xiaohui's hands, don't even think about escaping. If Bai Juanhao can't do it, I'll die with him. Lin Chen's domineering aura leaked out as he confronted Bai Xiong. Liu Mengfei looked at him coldly. She walked like the wind and arrived beside Bai Xiaohui. Her talent was second only to Bai Xiaohui. She was already at the 6th level of the spirit detecting realm at the age of 22. If she teamed up with Bai Xiaohui, even a battle soul realm middle stage warrior wouldn't be able to do anything to them. Mengfei, you don't have to do anything. Leave it to me. Liu Mengfei had just arrived beside Bai Xiaohui when he casually said that. He couldn't wait to rush towards Bai Juanhao. Soul-rending wind hand. Battle chi swept out, and the wind blew. 5 fingers wrapped around a dark green wind blade, aiming straight for Bai Juanhao's heart. Bai Xiaohui revealed his killing intent. The moment he attacked, he used a vicious move that made people wish they were dead. Everyone raised their heads in anticipation. Was this fearless arrogance, or was it a ploy? The outcome would be revealed in the next breath. Bang! An explosion resounded throughout the entire venue, and a hurricane swept up. No one dared to miss this moment, and they all looked over with rapt attention. What? All the elders of the Bai family, as well as those above the battle soul realm, stood up. Their expressions were filled with disbelief. Amidst the smoke and dust, Bai Xiaohui stood in front of Bai Juanhao. His palm stopped on Bai Juanhao's chest. On Bai Juanhao's chest, green scales could be faintly seen. Bai Juanhao stood proudly in the middle of the arena. Not to mention dying, Bai Xiaohui's attack didn't even make him take a step back. Bai Juanhao patted the dust off his shoulders, and the corner of his mouth curled into a domineering and arrogant smile. Cousin, you didn't use any strength. Lin Chen sat in his seat and drank by himself. After taking a sip of the wine, Lin Chen casually put on his self-made sunglasses and clicked his tongue in wonder. Who's acting cool? It's so dazzling. Chapter 48. At this moment, no one was not shocked. Bai Xiaohui's attack was enough to severely injure a battle soul realm powerhouse, but Bai Juanhao did not even take a small step back. 100 Beasts Fist. Bai Juanhao raised his hand into a fist and used the most basic body refinement fist technique. The aura of the azure dragon howled like a hurricane. The moment Bai Juanhao swung his fist towards Bai Xiaohui's head, the latter's hair stood on end, as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. The power of this punch had already made him feel that death was approaching. Swish tilde tilde. Bai Xiaohui instinctively used his movement technique's highest speed and barely dodged Bai Juanhao's fist wind. Everyone could clearly hear that the moment Bai Juanhao swung his fist, an ear-piercing sonic boom rang out in the air. It was as if a meteor had fallen from the sky. Bang tilde tilde, boom. The angry fist swung down, and the terrifying fist wind shook the sky full of dust and gravel. Just the wind from the fist caused the entire ground to crack inch by inch, and there were shocking cracks in all directions. The incomparably violent fist wind shook in all directions, overturning the banquet tables that had already moved hundreds of meters away. Countless delicacies were scattered all over the floor, drenching the guests with leftovers. What made the corners of many people's mouths twitch was that Lin Chen, who was sitting at the front, seemed to have predicted this outcome. He held an oil paper umbrella in his hand, wore a pair of black sunglasses, and held a wineglass in his hand. The corner of his mouth still had the same coquettish smile as before. The guests were all splashed with oil, but he was the only one holding an umbrella. However, everyone realized that the most important thing was Bai Juanhao. Just the wind from his fist had already swept in all directions. If that blow had landed, Bai Xiaohui would definitely have died. Bai Xiaohui, who had been blown to the side by the wind from the fist, lay on the ground, sweating profusely and his teeth chattering uncontrollably. Body refinement martial artist. Juanhao is the strongest body refinement martial artist. Out of the 3 elders, one of them roared with joy. 15,000 tiger power? Not only that, almost 20,000 tiger power. How is this possible? Where did this brat get his strength from? Bai Xiong's gaze was fixed on Bai Juanhao, as if he wanted to see through all of his secret. However, no matter how hard he tried, all he could feel was the aura of a tyrant azure dragon. Other than that, he couldn't see through the limits of Bai Juanhao's strength. Stand up. Bai Xiaohui. Aren't you a genius? Bai Juanhao's aura surged and his ferocious aura surged as he roared like a dragon. Liu Mengfei and Bai Xiaohui retreated in shock. Bai Xiaohui had no way to adapt to this sudden change in attitude. The roles of the prey and the hunter were instantly reverse. How can he be so strong? Isn't Bai Juanhao trash? Xiaohui, I'm so scared. Liu Mengfei's beautiful face turned pale as she trembled and shrank behind Bai Xiaohui. It was too terrifying. The current Bai Juanhao was like a true azure dragon possessing his body, a deity descending to the mortal world. Just the murderous aura between his brows and the faint dragon might was enough to intimidate the two of them. Since you don't dare to make a move, let me do it. Crack tilde tilde crack tilde tilde. Bai Juanhao's 10 fingers dug into the ground, and a vast and brutal power surged out. With his palms facing upwards, he suddenly raised them. A huge shadow suddenly appeared in front of Liu Mengfei and Bai Xiaohui. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. His eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. Bai Juanhao had actually raised the floor that was more than 100 feet wide. Following which, he smashed the stone with his fist, and the violent pure power pushed the stone towards the two of them. Damned be *tch, why aren't you activating your defensive skills? Seeing such a scene, Bai Xiaohui cursed loudly. Green tortoise black light shield. Heavenly water blue screen. 2 layers of battle chi barriers, one soft and one hard, tightly protected the two of them. The huge stone on the floor was like a hurricane as it collided head-on, shattering the two's battle chi barriers. The ferocious and domineering impact was transmitted to the two of them, causing them to spit out blood and retreat. The huge stone also turned into gravel and scattered all over the place like hailstones, constantly smashing down. Everyone hurriedly activated their battle chi to defend themselves. Only Lin Chen was sitting there calmly as he clicked his tongue in admiration. The quality of oil paper umbrellas these days is really good. I'll buy a few more next time. Rip tilde tilde. The sound of wind cutting through the air could be heard. Using pure strength, Bai Juanhao's speed was not inferior to that of a top-tier movement technique. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Bai Xiaohui. Bai Xiaohui was shocked. His battle chi surged and gathered into a red palm print. He hurriedly slapped his palm. Black eagle force. Bai Juanhao's palm was like an eagle's, with green scales appearing. His fingers stretched out like hooks, attacking and defending at the same time. Like lightning, it tore apart his battle chi handprint. He quickly clamped down on Bai Xiaohui's wrist. Die. Holding Bai Xiaohui's wrist with his palm, he instantly exerted force and twisted, directly crushing the bones in his arm. At the same time, Bai Juanhao swung his barb like a whip, smashing Bai Xiaohui's entire body to the ground like a whip. Boom tilde tilde. The floor shattered and Bai Xiaohui crashed heavily onto the ground. His bones were broken, his eyes bulged, and he spat out blood. No. Xiaohui. Liu Mengfei screamed miserably. You be *tch who stabbed me in the back, scram. Bai Juanhao's murderous aura. He turned around indifferently and slapped Liu Mengfei. His 5 fingers swept through the air and tore apart layers of air. Pa. The force of the slap landed on Liu Mengfei's delicate face without any intention of showing mercy. Blood dripped from her red lips and a few silver teeth fell out. Liu Mengfei immediately fainted. Mengfei. The Liu clansmen roared as though they were grieving their parents and suddenly stood up. Bai Juanhao didn't care. His battle-intent soared as he lifted his leg and stomped on Bai Xiaohui's back. The strength of this stomp was enough to turn Bai Xiaohui into minced meat at close range. At this moment, the entire scene was filled with murderous aura. An afterimage was extremely fast. Before the sound could be heard, the person had already moved. He attacked Bai Juanhao with extreme speed. Little bastard, you still want to take my son's life? Die. It was the Bai clan's clan head, Bai Xiong. When he realized that his son's life was in danger, he no longer cared about his reputation. Bai Xiong grabbed at Bai Juanhao in mid-air. The earth fiend aura of the ghost god extermination surged in the air and caused the air to collapse. No one expected that Bai Xiong, a 5th-level Earthrealm expert, would actually make a move on the spot. He didn't care about seniority and wanted to kill a junior. They could only watch as Bai Xiong pounced at Bai Juanhao. A prodigy of a generation had just appeared. Was he going to fall at the speed of a shooting star? Just as this thought flashed across everyone's mind, a violent wind blew. The silver robes fluttered, the purple flames burned, and the wings spread out. The silver-robed youth had the purple flames burning wings and blocked in front of Bai Xiong. His sleeves were torn apart, and his arm was covered with sinister and fiendish azure dragon scales. It was Lin Chen. What? Bai Xiong turned pale with fright. Lin Chen was actually able to keep up with his movement skill speed. I already knew that trash like you wouldn't just sit and wait for death. Lin Chen sneered and lifted his azure dragon left arm to shake. Every dragon scale was revolving with invincible power that could move mountains and rivers, clashing head-on with Bai Xiong. Chapter 49. Bang tilde tilde. The airflow collapsed, and the clouds changed. A huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky above the Bai family, and the impact of the collision destroyed all the banquet tables. The 2 people in the middle of the mushroom cloud landed, and Bai Xiong looked serious. He had felt the same aura from Lin Chen as Bai Juanhao, and it was much stronger than Bai Juanhao by 1.4 times. Could it be that this kid passed this power to that little bastard? Not good. Xiaohui's condition. Bai Xiong didn't have time to pay attention to Lin Chen, and his expression changed drastically. My leg, my leg. Bai Xiaohui's blood-curdling screams resounded through the entire arena. The shockwave from the collision between Lin Chen and Bai Xiong had pushed him away, allowing Bai Juanhao to step on his knee. Even his bones and flesh had been crushed. Bai Xiaohui, who was in so much pain that he was no longer as arrogant and unruly as before, only wailing in agony. Bai Xiong hurried over to check on his injuries, and his expression changed drastically. Bai Xiaohui's arm was broken, and his right leg was crippled. Even if it was cured, he would still be a half-crippled person. Furthermore, this battle would leave a permanent scar on his heart, and his martial arts would be crippled in the future. Seeing Bai Xiaohui's condition, everyone sighed. Just a few breaths ago, almost no one would have expected this outcome. Bai Juanhao was the real prodigy. He really defeated Liu Mengfei and Bai Xiaohui with just his qi refinement realm cultivation. The difference between the 2 of them was like the difference between a firefly and the moon in front of him. There was no comparison at all. Bai Juanhao was only 16 years old, and his future was full of unlimited possibilities. However, when everyone regained their senses, They looked at Lin Chen with even more trepidation. Did I see wrongly just now? That Bai Juanhao's elder brother could actually exchange a blow with the Bai family head? He hid it so well. Even I didn't realize when he moved. When he attacked just now, he seemed to have a pair of wings. I saw it too. It seemed to be purple. He was about the same age as Bai Juanhao and had an extremely mysterious background. However, he had personally drawn out Bai Juanhao's potential and created such a peerless genius. Even many of the Bai clan's older generation and Disha realm experts had personally appraised that Bai Juanhao's cultivation aptitude was that of immortals. When placed in the Bai clan, which was a huge clan, he was a complete piece of trash. However, it didn't escape Lin Chen's eyes. Previously, when he clashed with Bai Xiong, who was at the 5th level of the Earth realm, he was unscathed. What kind of concept was that? If Bai Juanhao was said to be a heaven's pride, then Lin Chen was a true demon-like existence. You two little bastards, how dare you cripple Xiaohui? Today, I'll let you die in the Bai family. Bai Xiong was enraged and glared at Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao with bloodshot eyes, about to go berserk. No, Bai Xiong, you can't touch Junhao now. Two Bai clan's elders immediately stood in front of Bai Juanhao and spoke indifferently. Junhao has already used his own strength to prove himself. He is more outstanding than Bai Xiaohui. Furthermore, fists and legs have no eyes in battle. This matter is purely Xiaohui's loss. That's all. You are dismissed. These two elders were elders of the Bai clan and had extremely high seniority. They were even stronger than Bai Xiong. Right now, Bai Juanhao was a new star that was even more resplendent than Bai Xiaohui in their eyes. He might lead their Bai clan to unprecedented heights. They couldn't wait to protect him like a treasure. T. This kid just has some brute strength. On the path of the martial Dao, cultivating battle chi is the correct path. Body refinement is just an unorthodox path. That kid might have imparted some of his strength that overdrew his life force. This little bastard, how can he be called a genius? Bai Xiong gritted his teeth and spoke with unwillingness. This statement obviously shook the two elders. They had previously sensed a similar aura presence from Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao. Ha ha ha. Clan head Bai's hair isn't long and your knowledge is rather short. Let me ask you. Look at Juanhao's vitality. Which part of him looks like he has overdrawn his life force? Lin Chen was indifferent and dispelled their doubts with one sentence. Everyone observed that Bai Juanhao's body was full of vitality. He didn't look like someone who had used a mystic technique that overdrew his life force. Juanhao is a precious gem in your Bai clan because he is a true azure dragon bloodline possessor. Lin Chen's words caused a huge commotion. All the slightly experienced cultivators present stared at Bai Juanhao in shock. He was actually a possessor of a special bloodline. Since ancient times, some of the descendants of the human race and the beast race were born from mating, or some of them obtained the inheritance of the ancient beasts through some special fortuitous encounters. They obtained a special bloodline, and from then on, their cultivation talent soared to the heavens, making them invincible. The Bai clan was a family of humans and had never interacted with high-ranking beasts. It was obvious that Bai Juanhao belonged to the latter, and this special bloodline was the most precious dragon bloodline. Azure dragon bloodline. Juanhao actually has the azure dragon bloodline. An elder's hand trembled as he grabbed Bai Juanhao's arm. They weren't fools. When Bai Juanhao attacked just now, the aura he exuded was exactly the same as that of a noble dragon. Thud. This elder knelt down in front of Bai Juanhao. Juanhao, I apologize to you on behalf of everyone in the Bai clan who has offended you. If you have any requests, the Bai clan will try our best to satisfy you from now on. I hope that you can let bygones be bygones. This elder actually apologized to Bai Juanhao in front of everyone. His attitude was incomparably sincere. Everyone in the Bai clan knew that a bright new star was rising, and he would reach an unprecedented height in the history of the Bai clan. All the powers present had mixed feelings. From today onwards, the history of Luori City would be rewritten. Elder Yu, please get up. These matters don't matter to me anymore. Bai Juanhao calmly helped the elder up. The latter laughed bitterly in his heart. It seemed that it wouldn't be so easy to get rid of the grudge in his heart. He's actually a possessor of the Azure Dragon bloodline. This little bastard actually had such a fortuitous encounter. Damn it, my Xiaohui. Waves of shock surged in Bai Xiong's heart. No matter how unwilling he was very clear that it was impossible for him to kill Bai Juanhao today. A possessor of a special bloodline, and a dragon bloodline at that. For him to display such terrifying potential at such a young age, the lowest limit of his future growth would be the Heaven Star Border Realm. Everyone knew what a Heaven Star Border Realm meant in the Waste region. After taking Bai Xiaohui away, Bai Xiong gritted his teeth and left. The Liu clan felt even more conflicted. Damn it, a possessor of the Azure Dragon bloodline. Their Liu clan actually missed out on a possessor of the Azure Dragon bloodline. They even offended him. Their future prospects were simply unimaginable. The Bai clan had their own thoughts. However, after Lin Chen bent down to pick up the attribute light ball on the ground, he suddenly turned around with an extremely serious expression. Juanhao, Big Brother is very angry. Lin Chen's simple sentence caused everyone to hold their breath. God, why was this master still angry? Chapter 50. Even the Bai clan's 3 elders were trembling in fear, perspiring profusely. A person who had unearthed the Azure Dragon's bloodline and was able to go head-on against an absolute monster at the Disha realm. They were unable to imagine the power and background behind Lin Chen. If he were to get angry, Big Brother, is there anything I didn't do well enough? Bai Juanhao followed Lin Chen's lead and lowered his head as he asked in a submissive tone. King set the rules for you to deal with this adulterous couple in 2 moves, but you actually used 7 moves. You're such a disappointment, you've lost all my face. How did I teach you how to be a muggle? Are you trying to anger your big brother to death? Lin Chen scolded loudly, and everyone was so shocked by his words that they almost vomited blood. Bai Juanhao's performance in the battle was decisive and had completely exceeded the battle mentality that he should have at his age. In the eyes of the older generation experts, this was already very perfect. But this guy actually scolded this proud son of heaven as a muggle. How was he going to let others live? Yes, Juanhao has let down Big Brother Lin Chen's expectations. I will work harder in the future and do better. Bai Juanhao's attitude also made many people's mouths twitch. Night time, Bai clan's back mountain. The Bai clan ordered the mountain to be sealed, and only Lin Chen and Bai Juanhao were allowed to stay in the back mountain. Attack Big Brother with all my might. Big Brother, what's the meaning of this? Bai Juanhao and Lin Chen stood opposite each other. When Bai Juanhao heard Lin Chen's request, he asked doubtfully, "Don't worry, with your strength, you can't hurt me. Moreover, I'm already prepared to leave this place." Lin Chen waved his hand casually. In fact, the Azure Dragon bloodline attribute light balls that Bai Juanhao had dropped had already given him very little boost. During this period of time, the Azure Dragon bloodline attribute that Lin Chen had obtained from Bai Juanhao had already exceeded 500 points. Any further and it would be a huge bottleneck, and the boost would be minimal. As Lin Chen didn't receive much of a boost, the number of bloodline attribute orbs that Bai Juanhao dropped also decreased. If Bai Juanhao's bloodline power increased by another 2 levels, he might be able to help Lin Chen improve even more. However, this was not something that could be achieved in a short period of time. Perhaps it would take several years or even 10 years. Lin Chen did not have that much time by Bai Juanhao's side. Therefore, it was time for Lin Chen to leave the Bai family. Big Brother, are you leaving? Bai Juanhao was shocked, and his eyes were filled with reluctance. Yes, I have something to do. Meeting you was an accident, and I don't have much time left. Lin Chen smiled casually and then said seriously, Juanhao, there's still a trace of innocence in your eyes. You're not ruthless enough. Have you never thought about why I approached you? If I wanted to kill you, what would you do? Bai Juanhao was taken aback, but his eyes were filled with determination. Big Brother Lin Chen, you're my benefactor. If not for you, I might have died without anyone to collect my corpse. I wouldn't have had strength and dignity. If Big Brother wants my life, I can return it to you anytime. Bai Juanhao's reply made Lin Chen shake his head and sigh. This is your naivety. The Azure Dragon bloodline is yours. It's only a matter of time before it awakens. I didn't give it to you. I hope to hear an answer that you can resist me. You have to walk the rest of the path by yourself. Whether you can transform or not depends on you. Remember my words. You must be ruthless enough. Other than yourself, don't trust anyone. Attack me with all your strength. Let me see your limit. Under Lin Chen's tone, Bai Juanhao took a deep breath. Then please enlighten me, big brother. Boom tilde tilde. Bai Juanhao's azure dragon aura caused the birds and beasts in the back mountain to roar and prostrate under the dragon's might. Gathering his strength, Bai Juanhao's fist was like a dragon. Pure strength pierced through the air, destroying everything in its path, forming countless tornadoes. Wherever it passed, countless towering trees were uprooted. Lin Chen's expression became serious. He took a step forward, and with a push of his palms, he blocked Bai Juanhao's full-strength punch head-on. He took 3 steps back, and each step left a mark that was a foot deep. Your maximum strength is around 31,000 tiger power. When the Azure Dragon bloodline is activated, your defense will also increase. As long as you don't encounter the 9th level of the War Soul stage, you will be invincible. However, you still need to hone more body-refining battle skills to speed up the growth of your bloodline. Bai Juanhao remembered Lin Chen's evaluation in his heart. By the time he reacted, Lin Chen had already walked down the mountain on the other side. Big brother, don't chase after me. If fate wills it, we will meet again. Lin Chen berated him. Bai Juanhao stood in place in a daze, then suddenly knelt down in the direction Lin Chen left. Tears flickered in his eyes as he kowtowed heavily. Thank you, big brother Lin Chen, for your kindness of rebirth. Juanhao will never forget it. After leaving the Bai family's back mountain, Lin Chen put on his cloak, bought a good horse, and left Sunset City in the middle of the night. 5 days later, at noon, the sun was high in the sky. Lin Chen rode on the fierce flood dragon horse that he had bought with a lot of money, galloping on a road that was as wide as a plain. Rumble tilde tilde. The earth shook, and all kinds of strange vicious beast mounts appeared on the plain road. There was a stalwart earth demon rhinoceros, a 5-colored deer that was decorated with jewels, a 2-headed stealthy green spirit python, a cold ice lizard, a 100-feathered spirit crane, and a domineering and majestic heavenly brute elephant. The masters of these mounts all came from powerful forces, causing Lin Chen to be dazzled. All of these forces had at least one young genius among them. Some stood with swords in their hands, aloof and arrogant. Some held a saber in their hands, revealing their domineering aura. Some played the zither and painted, leisurely and elegant. Some were so beautiful that even birds and geese alight, extraordinary. Some were talking cheerfully and wittily, holding pearls of wisdom in their hands. Between their brows, they were full of confidence. These were the top geniuses, and geniuses who had been selected from more than 10 billion people in the wasteland. They were young, and the lowest cultivation level was at the 9th level of the spirit detecting realm. Some had already reached the soul battling realm. All of them were dragons and phoenixes among men, standing proudly above millions and tens of millions of people. They were all going to the Heavenly Song Academy to register. Just this show of extravagance made Lin Chen exclaim in admiration, "Damn, this is what I call a card." Lin Chen looked at his fierce flood dragon horse and couldn't help but sweat. The mounts of many forces brought their geniuses to an ancient city at the end of the plain road. That was the Heavenly Song Academy's profound sky city. These were the top geniuses. Some of the slightly inferior ones were at the 7th or 8th level of the spirit detecting realm. They were at least at the same level as the Bai families by Xiaohui. It's really a gathering of the winds and clouds. Lin Chen sighed. Just as he was about to speed up and enter the ancient city, he found that not far ahead, not far away, there were scattered attribute balls of light scattered all over the ground. They were colorful and flashing with brilliance. Holy shit! Lin Chen looked around. On the entire plain road, wherever the fierce beast mounts of the powerful forces passed, they left behind a dazzling array of attribute balls of light. I've struck it rich, ha ha ha. Lin Chen urged his horse forward, collecting all kinds of attribute balls of light on the plain road. Chapter 51. There were less than 2 days left until the entrance exam of Heavenly Song Academy. For the past 2 days, Lin Chen had been waiting for the arrival of the various forces on the plain street. Every time a group of forces passed by, they would leave behind a bunch of attribute light balls. Just by relying on this wave of attribute light balls, Lin Chen's body refinement level and battle chi cultivation had risen to another level. Early in the morning, Lin Chen sat cross-legged at a corner of the plain street and opened the system. Host, Lin Chen cultivation, level 3 spirit detecting realm maximum strength, 49,800 tiger power chi and blood, 2341000 battle chi essences, 614000 spiritual power, 18011 cultivation method essence, 62428 mental cultivation method, primal chaos 5 spirit technique, 20%, cultivation method, heavenly spirit pill transformation technique, 8 desolation mystic flame, true water origin technique, 24%, 4 King's War demon seal, Genesis holy scripture, 4%, possessed items, 7-star soul seizing. Spear, purple true flame phoenix wings, 7%, possessed bloodline energy. Azure dragon bloodline, 761 points, purple golden pupil bloodline, 10,000 points, characteristic runes, slow rune level 1, corrosion rune level 1, 6,500 points of rune energy, various elemental energy, fire 142,281 points, earth 128,871 points, wood 131,125 points, metal 135,331 points, water 124,148 points. The attribute light balls that Lin Chen had picked up in the past 2 days had caused his chi and blood to surge. His pure strength had also increased by 10,000 tiger power. It's harder for my pure strength to increase. Lin Chen discovered a problem. Previously, he could pick up around 50 points of chi and blood to increase his strength by 1 tiger power, but now he needed 90 or 100 points or more. The body refining realm was the same as the battle chi realm. The higher the level, the harder it was to increase. Most of the forces of the wasteland have already entered Shentian City. It's time for me to go in. Lin Chen mounted his horse and entered the city. Shentian City was a huge city under the jurisdiction of Heavenly Song Academy. The city was vast, comparable to a small mountain range. At the entrance of Shentian City Square was Heavenly Song Academy's entrance exam registration site. After Lin Chen handed over his invitation letter and confirmed his identity, he entered the Mystic Sky Square. Many arenas were set up in the plaza, as well as large cages. Ferocious beasts were imprisoned in the cages. Many examinees were here to pick the exam questions. Due to the randomness and variety of the exam questions, passing the exam was also partly based on luck. Lin Chen squeezed into one of the 5 channels and began to line up. The tutor announced the content of each candidate's test in a special passage. Xia Feiyu, draw the test content, defeat the level 3 Black Jade Leopard. Exam venue, number 176. Li Ji, the content of the test is, participate in the 10-person Battle Royal test. The number of people who passed is 5. Exam venue, number 100. Yu Guansheng, draw the test content, obtain the feathers of 2 rank 3 silver-feathered wolves. Exam venue, room 51. Along the way, the contents of the tests were all of extremely high quality. When Lin Chen lined up, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. Almost 99% of the people participating in the exam were at least at the 6th layer of the spirit detection realm. How come this brat was only at the 3rd layer? I say, this fellow couldn't have bought an invitation from somewhere, right? 3rd layer of the spirit detection realm, he probably can't even compare to one of my guards, ha ha ha. It seems like there are always cats and dogs that want to fish in troubled waters. This king is actually in the same exam venue as this kind of trash. This is truly an insult. If it wasn't for the fact that the tutors were here, I would have crushed him in one move. Many of the young geniuses looked at Lin Chen with disdain. Lin Chen's eyelids trembled. How come there were always idiots who felt so good about themselves everywhere? Just as he was about to teach them a lesson, the tutor called out Lin Chen's name. Candidate Lin Chen, Please come up and draw the test content. When it was Lin Chen's turn, he casually put his hand into the box and pulled out a jade scroll. The bald tutor immediately took it and opened it. His expression changed slightly. The bald tutor glanced at Lin Chen with a trace of disdain in his eyes and announced, "Candidate Lin Chen, draw the test content. Persevere for 10 rounds under the hands of tutor Li Ruolian without losing. Tutors are not allowed to use any combat skills. Exam venue, 233. As soon as the bald tutor said this, many people's expressions changed slightly as they sucked in a breath of cold air. Against a tutor? This was practically the most difficult exam question. Any tutor in the Heavenly Song Academy was an existence above the Earth realm. Even if they did not use any combat skills, it would be difficult for them to last 10 rounds under the opponent's hands, even if they were at the 9th level of the Battle Soul realm. Among the hundreds of thousands of examinees present, those who could reach the 9th level of the Battle Soul realm could be counted on one hand. I only need to last 10 rounds. Isn't that too simple? Lin Chen chuckled, casually took the jade scroll, and left under the astonished gazes of the crowd. There are quite a few people who know how to brag these days. Let's go take a look at this young master, ha ha ha. The spirit detecting realm said it was easy for the Earth realm. I want to see what kind of trash this brat is. Exam venue 233, I'll remember it. Amidst the crowd, Lin Chen followed the mark on the jade scroll and found exam venue 233. The beauty on the stage had long and fair legs and a whip around her waist. She looked like she was in her 30s, and her blue dress accentuated her graceful and exquisite figure. There was always a quiet and elegant smile on her face that could captivate the birds and beasts. Because of this female tutor's temperament and appearance, it attracted many examinees to stop and sigh in admiration. This is exam venue 233. Lin Chen walked all the way and stepped onto the stage. When the surrounding examinees saw this, they couldn't help but be stunned. Where did this weirdo come from? The 3rd level of the spirit detecting realm? Oh, you're the examinee who drew my exam question this time? The beautiful woman standing on the stage sized up Lin Chen with interest. Your tutor Li Ruolian, right? I'm examinee Lin. Before Lin Chen could finish his words, his eyes lit up. Beside the beautiful woman, there were several blue attribute light balls scattered on the ground. They were attribute light balls of water elemental energy. This was the first time Lin Chen had seen such a high-quality attribute light ball. The attribute light balls of water elemental energy were an important source of energy for Lin Chen to cultivate the true water origin technique. To Lin Chen, it was the attribute that he lacked the most. Seeing the attribute light balls, Lin Chen subconsciously walked over and bent down in front of Li Ruolian to pick them up. You. Li Ruolian was embarrassed and angry. She covered her dress and retreated several steps, glaring angrily at Lin Chen. Hua tilde tilde. Seeing this scene, the examinees outside the stage were in an uproar. Scum. Despicable. He actually wants to look under the tutor's skirt the moment he sees her. So perverted. Can this kind of person participate in the Heavenly Song Academy's exam? Heavens! It's broad daylight, bright and clear. How can there be such a person? I even turned off the lights. The scene of Lin Chen picking up the attribute light balls was coincidentally judged by everyone as wanting to look under the tutor's skirt. Host received 18,000 water elemental energy points. Looking at the system's screen of light, Lin Chen instantly received close to 20,000 points of water-type energy attribute. Lin Chen smiled like a blooming rose. He actually smiled. And his smiling so happily. This is too much. This kind of person should be disqualified from the exam. Why is he wearing clothes from Pin Are You? He's so flirtatious. Chapter 52. When they saw Lin Chen's grin, the surrounding examinees were enraged and condemned Lin Chen one after another. Those who had previously mocked Lin Chen's low cultivation and those who had come to watch the show also joined the condemning army one after another when they saw Lin Chen's reaction. When Lin Chen came back to his senses, he heard the surrounding condemnation and couldn't help but be dumbfounded. F***ck, when did I become a big pervert? This examinee, I don't know if your behavior just now was to interfere with my upcoming assessment, but you have successfully angered me. Li Ruolian's cheeks were still faintly red, but her eyes were filled with anger and coldness. Instructor, it's a misunderstanding. Lin Chen shouted that it was a misunderstanding. Li Ruolian's pretty face was red and she lightly bit her white teeth. You were smiling so happily just now, it didn't seem like a misunderstanding. Examinee, show me your invitation letter. If there are no problems, we will immediately begin the assessment. I don't want to look at you for even a second longer. Li Ruolian said coldly. Lin Chen's heart was filled with bitterness. He had gotten used to picking up attribute light balls in the past 2 days and reacted subconsciously. He actually made such a big mistake. Just as Lin Chen handed over the invitation letter to confirm Li Ruolian's identity, more and more people were attracted by the noise. 4 white-clothed youths with swords on their backs were the examinees who had previously ridiculed Lin Chen. Just as they were condemning Lin Chen, they saw several familiar and admiring figures in the crowd. It's the Shangguan clan, the chief appraiser family. Even the legendary Miss Shangguan Bayan is here. This is a great opportunity. Cousin, haven't you always been interested in Miss Shangguan Bayan? I didn't expect Miss Shangguan Bayan to also participate in the Heavenly Song Academy's registration exam. The handsome youth in the lead became spirited. He walked out of the crowd and greeted the several people from the Shangguan clan with a polite smile. Greetings to everyone from the Shangguan clan. I am Ling Feng from the Ling clan of the Lower Desolate Regions, Nanyu City. Oh, all right. Prince Ling Feng is too polite. However, Shangguan Bayan only nodded at him out of courtesy. Shangguan Yunfan and the other family elders didn't even look at him. What is this? Seeing that the other party didn't even spare him a glance, young Master Ling Feng seemed to have suffered a great blow and humiliation. His face flushed red, and he froze on the spot. Isn't that the #1 appraiser family in the wasteland, the Shangguan clan? Oh my god, why did they come to this examination hall? It's Miss Bayan from the Shangguan family. I never thought that I would be able to see my goddess one day. Many examinees looked at the people from the Shangguan clan with admiration. Even the female examinees couldn't help but feel admiration for Shangguan Bayan. The Shangguan clan's influence in the entire wasteland was still very heavy, and they were above most of the other powers. Shangguan Bayan walked to the edge of the arena. She, who had always been quiet and elegant, seemed to have mustered up her courage this time. Her pretty face was flushed red as she waved her slender jade-like hands, cheering for the youth in the arena. Prince Lin Chen, do your best. When the male examinees outside the arena saw this scene, they instantly felt as if they had been struck by lightning. The goddess they had admired for a long time, she was actually cheering for this pervert who wanted to molest the instructor as soon as they met. What kind of deity is this spirit-detecting realm pervert? There were already many hot-blooded youths who were beginning to go crazy, just when everyone was in disbelief and had a dazed expression on their faces. More than a dozen people squeezed out of the crowd. When the youth in the lead saw Lin Chen in the arena, he was wild with joy. It's really Big Brother Lin Chen. Big Brother Lin Chen, do your best. Everyone looked sideways. When they saw the newcomer, some of the young talents who were keeping up with the times couldn't help but gasp. It's Bai Juanhao from the setting Sun City. He's the Azure Dragon bloodline possessor who recently appeared out of nowhere. Even the legendary Azure Dragon bloodline possessor has such a close relationship with him. Who is this pervert? Look, even the Black Horse Club's single plane king is here. Oh my god, how big is his face to be able to invite the single plane king? Everyone was about to go crazy. What kind of background did this guy have? When Lin Chen heard the cheers outside the arena, he waved at Bai Juanhao and Shangguan Bayan with a smile. Little guy, if you can withstand 10 of my moves, then you pass. The first round of the exam will now officially begin. Li Ruolian coldly glanced at Lin Chen and pulled the long whip at her waist. The long whip was sparkling and translucent, as blue as a crystal. This brat is finished. Instructor Ruolian is going to be serious. The exam's rules forbade the use of battle techniques, but it didn't forbid the use of weapons. Lin Chen rubbed his nose and shook his head with a smile. Since he had been treated as a pervert, he could only beat them at their own game and continue being a pervert to the end. In front of thousands of spectating examinees, he spoke with a shocking smile. Instructor Ruolian, your legs are really beautiful. Li Ruolian was startled. Before she could react, the sound of wind breaking suddenly rang out. Lin Chen's figure was like a polar star that broke through the clouds. His steps were like fire and lightning as he went straight for Li Ruolian. With a palm strike, Lin Chen's pure strength exploded. He actually went for Li Ruolian's ample bosom. Seeing that Lin Chen's move was obviously meant to take advantage of her, the examinees outside the arena who saw Lin Chen's actions all looked at him with cold disdain. He actually used such a despicable move to deal with Instructor Ruolian. Too cruel. Let me do it. The examinees all condemned Lin Chen, causing some of the female examinees to roll their eyes. Shameless. Seeing Lin Chen's actions, Li Ruolian angrily scolded. Once again, she confirmed that his character was extremely vile. She turned her slender jade-like hand and slammed it with dark blue battle chi, clashing head-on with Lin Chen. Bang tilde. There was an explosion of chi waves. The battle chi of a second-level Earthrealm martial artist pushed Lin Chen back by more than 10 steps. His pure strength was close to 50,000 tiger strength. In a head-on confrontation, he could at most go against a first-level Earthrealm martial artist. But Li Ruolian's talent was outstanding. As a Heavenly Song Academy's instructor, her foundation and aptitude were incomparable to the Earthrealm martial artists that Lin Chen had previously fought with. Just the intensity of her battle chi was enough to push Lin Chen back. Li Ruolian's palm strike was accompanied by her whip, which suddenly swept out. The azure battle chi drew a beautiful arc in the air. Rip tilde the long whip tore apart Lin Chen's figure. It was actually an after-image. The examinees outside the arena were shocked. This abnormal movement skills speed was actually so fast. The airflow changed rapidly. Li Ruolian caught onto the abnormality as a youth's figure mysteriously appeared behind her. The long whip was about to turn back, but Lin Chen blocked Li Ruolian's snow-white wrist with a single hand. The whip didn't reach out. After blocking the blue whip, Lin Chen faced her voluptuous peaks with a slap. Li Ruolian was shocked and angry. Not only was this child mischievous, but he was also trying to take advantage of her. How could she let him have his way in front of everyone? Thousand aqua blue curtain. The translucent blue whip spun in the air, and 4 water curtains of battle chi circled around Li Ruolian, exploding with a force that could engulf a reef. It crashed onto Lin Chen's chest, sending him flying more than 10 meters away. The moment Lin Chen was sent flying, Li Ruolian cursed in her heart. Chapter 53. Examinee mentor Li Ruolian violated the rules by using a combat skill. Examinee Lin Chen wins. The referee elder outside the examination hall announced loudly, causing an uproar. A third-level spirit detection realm examinee actually forced Li Ruolian, who was at the second level of the Earth realm, to use a combat skill. Many thanks to Mentor Ruolian for letting me win. Lin Chen smiled and cupped his fist. Why did you use such a despicable attack? Li Ruolian frowned and snorted. Despicable? If I didn't use any methods, how could I, a third-level spirit detection realm martial artist, last 10 rounds against the mentor? As the saying goes, all is fair in war. Furthermore, what I said earlier was the truth. The mentor's legs are very beautiful. Lin Chen chuckled, causing some of the hot-blooded youths to secretly admire him. One after another, he even dared to take liberties with the mentor. His guts were simply unparalleled. Li Ruolian was embarrassed and angry. Just as she was about to argue, a white-haired elder appeared outside the examination hall like a ghost. He stroked his beard and laughed. Little Ruolian, this kid's perception is not bad. He used psychological tactics to make you waver before using his movement skill to sneak attack you. He used his body refinement advantage to engage in close combat with you, causing you to be unable to use your whip art immediately. He forced you to use a defensive combat skill. Your loss is not unjust. The white-haired elder leisurely walked out of the stage. Li Ruolian bowed and spoke respectfully. Vice Principal, since you have spoken, then Ruolian need not say anything more. Vice Principal. Hearing this title, all the youths present looked at the white-haired elder with reverence. This was the pinnacle expert of the desolate region. Countless people spent their entire lives without even having the chance to meet him. Kid, you seem to be able to handle it with ease. This old man is looking forward to your performance in the second round. The vice principal smiled meaningfully at Lin Chen. Senior, I really don't have anything else. Other than being handsome and a little brute strength, I have nothing else. Lin Chen shrugged his shoulders. The vice principal shook his head and laughed. He turned to look at the two factions outside the stage. There are a lot of familiar faces today. The vice principal stroked his beard and smiled at the Shangguan clan and the Bai clan. Both clans greeted him as a junior. And all of you young fellows, do your best. Talented and hard-working youngsters, the doors of my Heavenly Song Academy will always be open for you. This old man looks forward to seeing you in the second round of the exam. The vice principal came and went without a trace. When he left, he only left behind a casual laugh. Candidate Lin Chen, you have advanced to the second round of the examination. Take your invitation letter. The referee elder returned the invitation letter to Lin Chen. Li Ruolian glared at him and left. Lin Chen, congratulations. Shangguan Yunfan, along with two family elders and Shangguan Bayan, came forward to congratulate him. Bayan is also taking the entrance exam this year. I hope Mr. Lin can take care of her. A kind-looking yellow-robed elder nodded and said with a smile. Beside him, Shangguan Bayan pouted and said, Second elder, Bayan wants to rely on her own ability to pass. How can I trouble young Master Lin Chen? The elders that Shangguan Yunfan brought this time were relatively open-minded. They could understand Lin Chen's original position. Therefore, not only did they not blame him, but they also felt grateful. Miss Bayan is already at the 8th level of the spirit detecting realm. It's not certain who will help who. Lin Chen said half-jokingly. So the Shangguan clan also knows big brother Lin Chen. Bai Juanhao also ran over with a group of elders and congratulated Lin Chen with joy. Oh, little brother, are you the new Azure Dragon bloodline possessor from the Bai clan? Shangguan Yunfan saw through Bai Juanhao with his purple-gold eyes and asked with a serious and friendly smile. I don't dare. Junior Juanhao greets the seniors and sister Shangguan Bayan. Bai Juanhao understood Lin Chen's teachings and cupped his fists in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. I didn't expect Sir Lin Chen to also participate in the Heavenly Song Academy's exam. It's really fate. While the elders of the Bai clan congratulated Lin Chen, they also wanted to be friendly with the Shangguan clan. Both clans saw each other's potential and weight, so the atmosphere was always warm. Seeing the ancient families of Sunset City and the chief appraiser clan of the Wasteland being so polite to Lin Chen, they were even respectful. The examinees who mocked Lin Chen before left silently with their tails between their legs. Shangguan Bayan and Bai Juanhao's exam was much easier than Lin Chen's. Lin Chen passed the exam and was waiting for the second round. However, Lin Chen couldn't bear the loneliness. He walked around the exam hall and picked up all the attribute light balls scattered in the hall. He collected a large number of attribute light balls of the 5 elements and his pure strength broke through to 53,000 tiger power. In the afternoon, all the examinees finished their exams. 155,000 young talents from all over the wasteland were left with less than 80,000 people after only one day of screening. Half of the examinees were eliminated. Everyone, next is the second round of the Academy's exam, which will also be the final exam. The vice principal appeared 1,000 feet above the mysterious sky plaza and smiled while stroking his beard. Yes, there are still many good youths this year, slightly better than the previous years. Everyone, listen up. The second round of exam is, after 1 hour, you will enter the Heavenly Dragon mountain range from the mysterious sky plaza. In the mountain range, you need to collect the Heavenly Song Academy's unique dragon tendon grass within 7 days. Those who have more than 5 dragon tendon grass and reach the Valley of the End last will exchange the extra dragon tendon grass for school credits. You will be considered to have passed the second round of exam and officially become an outer court disciple. On the way forward, examinees are allowed to attack each other and steal each other's dragon tendon grass, but they are not allowed to maliciously harm others' lives. There will be 100 mentors and elders following the exam. If you are found to have intentionally harmed others' lives, you will be disqualified. There may also be powerful ferocious beasts in the mountain range. If you encounter any danger that you can't deal with, you can give up the exam in advance and be escorted away by the elders or mentors. In order to avoid conflicts with too many people before the exam, the mysterious Sky Plaza has a total of 8 passages, which are divided into 4 exam areas in the east, west, north, and south. The number of examinees in each exam area will be evenly distributed. Everyone, please confirm the exam area you are in on your invitation letter. After the vice principal finished his announcement, he left with the wind. Drifting clouds and wild cranes, he had the demeanor of an immortal. Hearing that the content of this exam was completely different from the previous ones, everyone in the plaza started to discuss spiritedly. Some of the young geniuses had already begun to form alliances with each other, agreeing to help each other in the exam. Prince Lin Chen, Bayan is in the west area of the exam area. Do you want to go with us? Shangguan Bayan asked Lin Chen. He looked at his invitation letter and waved it casually. I'm in the east area. It seems that fate hasn't come yet. Lin Chen's words caused Shangguan Bayan's face to redden as she hurriedly explained. I'm in the south area. It seems that I can't go with brother Lin Chen. Beside her, Bai Juanhao shook his head helplessly. The people of the Bai family felt that it was a pity, because they had witnessed Lin Chen's terrifying strength with their own eyes. Boom tilde tilde. At the end of the mysterious Sky Plaza, 8 huge doors that were 1,000 feet tall opened at the same time, filled with a primordial aura that swept out. All examinees, please set off within an hour. If you don't set off after the time limit, you will be considered to have given up. The vice principal's voice echoed outside the plaza again. As soon as he finished speaking, a sword light flashed past the huge doors. A top genius had already set off. Chapter 54. Many young talents did not want to be outdone and immediately followed. A large number of examinees began to pour into the 8 giant doors. Let's meet again in the Valley of the End. Lin Chen waved to Shangguan Bayan and Bai Juanhao and jumped into the Sky Dragon Mountain Range's eastern entrant. Tens of thousands of people set off at the same time. Many young talents used their own movement techniques. The scene was majestic. Lin Chen activated his purple golden eyes. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth changed, allowing him to instantly find the location of the heavenly treasures in the vast mountain range. After leaving the main crowd, Lin Chen activated his movement technique and flashed continuously. After the examinees who passed the first round of examination left, many servants and family members left the square. They were filled with emotions and expectations. The vice principal was lying in a pavilion in the south. Suddenly, a trace of seriousness appeared on his usually calm face for the first time. 2 beautiful silhouettes floated in the air like jade waves, and quietly landed in the vice principal's garden. I didn't expect that my heavenly song branch of the wasteland would welcome such rare guests. Excuse me for not going out to meet you. May I know why you came to my heavenly song branch? The vice principal stood up and solemnly clasped his hands. We're here for someone. The blue-clothed person among the 2 beautiful figures spoke indifferently. Hearing this, the vice principal's eyes flashed with a trace of shrewdness. Late at night, Sky Dragon Mountain Range's eastern area. A mushroom-like herb the size of a finger was growing under a towering tree. It was glowing with a silver light, but it was uprooted in less than a moment. Lin Chen pulled out the dragon tendon grass and narrowed his eyes. The efficiency is too low. I have only found 2 dragon tendon grass. I need to find a high position where I can use my purple golden eyes to its fullest. Suddenly, Lin Chen put the dragon tendon grass to his nose and sniffed it with an intoxicated expression. It smells so good. If this dragon tendon grass is used to barbecue my little prince, it will definitely be a first-class ingredient. The Sky Dragon mountain range was said to be formed by the remains of a giant dragon in ancient times. This place was nourished by the dragon's blood and produced many unique herbs. The dragon tendon grass was one of them. It had the effect of calming the mind. If it was used in large quantities to refine pills, it could also be used to nourish spiritual energy. It was a top-grade medicinal ingredient. Although the food was fragrant, Lin Chen couldn't bear to eat it now. This was related to his exam results. After putting away the dragon tendon grass, Lin Chen continued to move forward. He was mainly looking for higher hills and cliffs so that he could use his purple-gold pupils. 15 minutes later, Lin Chen arrived at a mountain peak that was several hundred meters tall. He looked around and activated his purple-gold pupils with all his might. The scenery of the entire world became completely different in Lin Chen's eyes. Purple lightning overflowed, spiritual qi turned into mist, and a portion of the power of the great Tao was faintly captured by him. Strands of silver mist rose from the void. The location of the silver mist was the location of the dragon tendon grass. He saw that in the northwest direction, there was a strong silver cyclone that didn't dissipate. It was at least 30 meters in size. Lin Chen's gaze quickly locked onto the exact location of the silver cyclone. So many. Are they all dragon tendon grass? Using the wind thunder fire steps, Lin Chen rushed towards the location of the silver cyclone. After half an hour, Lin Chen arrived at the location of the silver cyclone. It was a dilapidated valley. Lin Chen was lying on top of a dilapidated ancient tree. The valley was filled with killing intent. Withered grass was everywhere. It was obvious that there was a terrifying, ferocious beast lying in wait. Just by using his spiritual energy, Lin Chen discovered that there was a huge python lying in wait in the large amount of withered grass. Moreover, it had already reached the 4th grade. In the nest made of a large amount of withered grass, Lin Chen saw hundreds of dragon tendon grass stacked together. Most importantly, there was a silver treasure chest floating above the pile of dragon tendon grass. It really is dragon tendon grass. Lin Chen, who was hiding in the tree, had his eyes lit up. He sprinkled a large amount of disinfectant powder on his body to eliminate his presence and carefully approached the nest. 1 step, 10 steps, 100 steps. Lin Chen's purple-gold eyes were constantly observing the huge python under the withered grass. It seemed to still be in a state of deep sleep. The energy in its body was surging, and it had not woken up. Walking into the lair, Lin Chen opened his storage ring and put all of the dragon tendon plants into it. At the same time, he made a grabbing motion with one hand and grabbed the silver treasure chest that was floating in the air. Host has opened the ancient bronze treasure chest. Obtained. Raw .. The system's screen had just popped up. Before Lin Chen could even look at it, a roar tore through the night sky. Shit, that big guy has woken up. Lin Chen's scalp went numb. Not caring about anything else, he quickly spread out the true flame purple phoenix wings and turned into a purple flame meteor under the night sky, flying towards the horizon. Boom .. The earth shook and the mountains shook. A huge monster tens of feet tall appeared out of nowhere. It stood on 3 legs and had horns on its head. Its huge tail swept and smashed the nest into smithereens. If Lin Chen was 1 step slower, he would have been smashed into meat paste by this huge monster. It is a demonic horned python that is about to evolve into a horned dragon. Lin Chen took in a cold breath. This huge monster looked like it was at the initial stage of the 4th tier, but its combat ability was comparable to a 5th-level Earthrealm martial artist. The demonic horned python's bloodthirsty and violent eyes stared at Lin Chen, who was in the sky. Its massive python body soared into the sky, shattering the ground in all directions and pounced at him in a frenzy. What the F***CK? Sky Dragon Mountains, Tongxian River. There were several groups of examinees who had set up camp here. There were more than 200 of them. Night was the time when the beasts were most active. They were all planning to move during the day. Bang .. Suddenly, a meteor shot down from the horizon and fell into the Tongxian River, causing a huge splash. It startled the examinees who were resting with their eyes closed and immediately woke up. What is going on? What happened? Is there an attack from the beast? Or did the opposing group sneak attack us? Many of the examinees immediately went on alert. They saw a drenched figure standing by the riverside, panting like a cow. Over 100 examinees looked at him in shock. Damn it, this big monster is crazy. Lin Chen wiped off the traces of blood at the corner of his mouth. He didn't expect for the demonic horned python to not even give him a chance to soar into the sky and immediately pounced on him. Roar tilde tilde. The demonic horned python which had been violently attacking was able to destroy mountains and rocks. It crashed into the Tongxian River's mountains and cut off the river's flow. It appeared out of nowhere in front of all the examinees. The appearance of this matchless beast caused all the examinees' faces to turn pale like paper. 4. Tier 4 Beast. Three-legged horned python. This is a demonic horned python which is about to transform into a horned dragon. It is comparable to an expert at the 5th level of the Earth realm and above. Some of the more knowledgeable examinees exclaimed in shock as they looked at Lin Chen in bewilderment. What exactly was this person's background? He actually provoked such an overlord-class beast. In a dense forest dozens of miles away, a few mentors appeared and looked in the direction of the Tongxian River with shock. What is the situation with this young man who suddenly appeared? How did he provoke such a big monster? What should we do? Should we make a move now? With the strength of these brats, they might just be wiped out by the demonic horned python. Let's make our move. Wait a moment. Let's take a good look. Within the Tongxian River, the demonic horned python let out a long roar and brandished both its claws. It aggressively attacked at Lin Chen. Since I am unable to escape, then I will have to face it head-on. Lin Chen took a deep breath and activated the Azure Dragon tattoo on his left arm. Chapter 55. Azure Dragon Bloodline Release. A ferocious azure light enveloped Lin Chen's left arm, and a 10-meter-long azure dragon arm instantly formed. The aura it emitted stirred up the wind and cloud. Lin Chen took a step forward and charged forward. The azure dragon arm suddenly struck out violently, causing the air to collapse. The demonic serpent was caught off guard by Lin Chen's brazen counterattack. It raised its 4 claws and clashed head-on with Lin Chen. Bang tilde tilde. A violent gale swept across, and raging waves surged. The collision between the man and the serpent was like a meteor crashing into the earth. The collision created a violent hurricane that destroyed everything. More than 200 examinees were sent flying hundreds of meters away. Rare tilde tilde. The demonic serpent let out a sharp cry as it was knocked into the Tongxian River by the azure dragon arm. After knocking down the demonic serpent in one move, it dropped a few attribute light balls. After Lin Chen picked them up, he hurriedly used his movement technique and fled. Seeing this scene, many examinees spat and stared blankly at the direction Lin Chen had left. Who is he? He actually knocked down a stage 4 demonic serpent in one move? The instructors, who were dozens of miles away from the examinees, were also dumbfounded. 200,000? No. Above 230,000 tiger strength. This kid actually unleashed 230,000 tiger strength in an extremely short period of time. I can feel the domineering aura of the dragon clan from his body. This kid is truly a monster. The instructors and elders sighed, and their expressions changed slightly. Not good. That demonic serpent became even more violent after being knocked down. Make your move, or else those little guys will all die. I didn't expect such a dark horse to appear on the first day of the examination. Not long after he left the Tongxian River, Lin Chen heard a series of violent tremors behind him. Several powerful auras filled the air and suppressed the demonic serpent. It should be the instructors and elders. Lin Chen thought to himself. He ran madly all the way until he found a grassy area with clear terrain and sat on the ground. Lin Chen opened the system. He had yet to open the silver treasure chest he had obtained from the demonic horned python's lair. Host has opened the light silver treasure chest. Obtained 2,000 portions of premium dragon tendon grass. F***CK. Lin Chen jumped up in fright. He had spent so much effort to snatch over 100 portions of dragon tendon grass, but this treasure chest had 2,000 portions? Ha ha ha. This test is considered complete. It seems that I can search for opportunities to become stronger in the Heavenly Dragon Mountain range. Lin Chen laughed heartily. Suddenly, a ferocious growl came from his stomach. Lin Chen was startled, and a feeling of fatigue spread through his body. Speaking of which, he had been picking up attribute light balls before entering Shentian City and hadn't had a good meal. Battle Chi can help me avoid eating, but it can't satisfy my appetite. Lin Chen licked his lips. He was about to look for prey and hunt some vicious beasts to fill his stomach. Suddenly, Lin Chen looked at the dragon tendon grass in his hand and revealed a smirk. Deep in the night, low growls could be heard from time to time in the mountain range. 3 mentors stood on a griffin, monitoring the situation within a radius of a few hundred miles. At this moment, a crisp and spicy aroma drifted over, whetting one's appetite. There was also a refreshing fragrance that could cleanse one's mind. It smells so good. What is this smell? TSK, TSK, TSK. This old man has tasted all the delicacies in the 100 cities of the waste region, but I haven't smelled such a fragrant treasure. It's in that direction. Let's go and take a look. The 3 mentors couldn't hold back their curiosity and flew towards the source of the fragrance. When they were close to the source, a young man's deep and magnetic voice could be heard. It smells so good. Have you tried it before? It feels so spicy. Have you tried it before? Handsome Lin Chen's singing. Have you heard it before? Real grilled gluten. It's so spicy tilde on the vast grassland. A young man in a silver robe was holding a wire grill. He was holding a dozen skewers of grilled gluten in his hands. He skillfully sprinkled various seasonings, rinsed them with oil, and flipped them in one go. Oh my God, what kind of delicacy is this? Young people these days have such skills. Why don't we go down and get some from him to satisfy our cravings? Something's not right. Why does the thing on his skewers give me a familiar feeling? The 3 mentors were surprised, but at the same time, they looked at the skewers in Lin Chen's hands with even more suspicion. After taking a closer look, the 3 mentors were almost scared out of their wit. The skewers in this young man's hands were the rare natural treasure of the Sky Dragon mountain range, dragon tendon grass. This young man is actually grilling dragon tendon grass? I was wondering why this thing smelled so good. It turns out that it's dragon tendon grass. The assessment has only been open for a day. Where did he get so much dragon tendon grass? That's not the problem. There are so many portions of dragon tendon grass. It's enough to refine so many mind control pills. The 3 mentors were shocked and their mouths twitched violently. Where did this freak come from? He actually grilled the herbs needed for the assessment. While the 3 mentors were feeling the pinch, Lin Chen had already finished grilling the skewers. He picked up a skewer of dragon tendon grass and stuffed it into his mouth. As he chewed, a spicy aroma filled the air. Coupled with the unique medicinal properties of the dragon tendon grass that could cleanse one's mind, the soft and slightly spicy aroma floated dozens of miles away. It was not inferior to any delicacies. The 3 mentors swallowed their saliva. This was too damn tempting. The crispy and numbing sauce wrapped around the dragon tendon grass that was crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. When it entered the mouth, it was coupled with the impact of the increasing mental power, seeping into the taste and smell. It made one feel as if the tip of the tongue and the brain were flying to the cloud. Awesome! Lin Chen exclaimed. He finished the skewers in a few bites, making the mentors feel heartache and envy. This is too much of a waste of resources. Why don't we go down and stop him? But the rules of the assessment say that we can't interfere with the dragon tendon grass in the examinee's hands. While the 3 mentors were hesitating, Lin Chen had already finished more than 10 portions of dragon tendon grass. Just as the mentors were shaking their heads helplessly, thinking that Lin Chen's farce would end here, suddenly, Lin Chen took out nearly 100 portions of dragon tendon grass from his spirit storage ring. The 3 mentors were so shocked that they froze on the back of the griffin. If the previous dozen portions of dragon tendon grass were just a farce, then these nearly 100 portions of dragon tendon grass were no joke. He's skewering dragon tendon grass again. He's going to grill them and eat them. What the hell kind of examinee is this? Hurry up and report to Bald Elder. These 100 portions of dragon tendon grass are no joke. Just as the 3 mentors left, a group of people appeared in the forest 10 miles away from Lin Chen. There's a hint of dragon tendon grass in this aroma. There's a lot of it. Among the group of examinees that appeared in the forest, a young man in purple nodded affirmatively. Chapter 56. Big Brother Tang Feng. Is that dragon tendon grass in that kid's hands? Among the dozens of candidates, someone immediately discovered Lin Chen's position and situation. Hiss. So many portions of dragon tendon grass. There should be at least 100 portions, right? No. Big brother Tang Feng, that kid is the freak who defeated the demonic dragon python in one move at Tongxian River. Some sharp-eyed candidates immediately recognized Lin Chen's identity and exclaimed, "So it's him. No wonder he found so many dragon tendon grass." Everyone, hold back for now. Li Zheng, go and inform the other two candidate teams. Also, call Yin Xiaoqiu and Sunflower Prince over. We'll attack together and take all his dragon tendon grass. Sky Dragon Mountain Range's Eastern District, in a withered forest, a cold-looking youth stood with his spear behind his back. Two young geniuses appeared before him like flickering lights and passing shadows. They cupped their fists and spoke respectfully. "Prince Yin Xiaoqiu, our big brother Tang Feng has an urgent cooperation with you." Cooperation? At the Eastern District of the mountain range, an enchanting young master dressed in a sunflower robe was standing by a lake. He was wearing a long sunflower robe, and his fingers were raised like an orchid flower. He was carefully observing himself in the lake, and he was intoxicated by it. Beside him, two other candidates were standing restlessly. After a while, the enchanting prince revealed a smile and chuckled. "Over 100 portions of dragon tendon grass? Defeated a class 4 dire beast. Interesting tilde whoosh tilde tilde." With a flick of his fingers, the enchanting prince disappeared like a ghost. As for Lin Chen, he already knew that there were 3 candidate teams surrounding him. There were a total of 100 people, and all of them were at least at spirit detecting stage 7. "Since you want to wait, I'll wait with you. Take your time." Lin Chen picked up 10 skewers of spicy grilled dragon tendon grass and ate heartily. Since the moment they started monitoring Lin Chen, all the candidate teams were shocked. This guy was actually grilling such an important ingredient, and it was the key ingredient to pass the exam, dragon tendon grass. If not for their fear of Lin Chen's strength, they would have already rushed up and snatched it. He's actually grilling dragon tendon grass, oh my god. Where did this lunatic come from? This is a precious medicinal ingredient that can be exchanged for credit. Mother **K, he's already eaten more than 20 skewers. He's finished all 4 of the passes. Let's just fight our way up. The move he used to repel the demonic horned python might be a life-saving trump card, and he might not be able to use it now. Every time Lin Chen ate a skewer, the team that ambushed him felt a heartache. When he had eaten more than 60 skewers, someone was about to lose his patience. The spirit storage ring flashed, and Lin Chen took out another 100 portions of dragon tendon grass, completely stupefying all the candidate teams. Where the hell did he get so much dragon tendon grass? Are we participating in the same assessment? He could probably pick up a bunch of dragon tendon grass from anywhere he wanted. They didn't lie to me. You really do have a lot of dragon tendon grass. The leaves fell, and the night wind was bleak. 100 steps away from Lin Chen, an enchanting young master stood with a sword in his arms. He sized up Lin Chen with great interest, and when he saw the dragon tendon grass beside the grill, a hint of greed flashed across his eyes. "It's the Desolate Region's top 10 rookie swordsman, Sunflower Young Master." The candidates' morale was boosted, and they began to reveal themselves. "I want 30 portions of this brat's dragon tendon grass." A gust of wind blew, and the young man's figure stood straight. He walked with a spear on his back, and his cultivation was similar to Sunflower Young Master's. He was an expert at the 5th level of the Battle Soul realm. "Yin Xiaoqiu, I didn't expect you to come as well." Sunflower Young Master chuckled, and fear flashed across his eyes. "Thank you for coming. Today, I hope everyone can give me some face and share the dragon tendon grass with my friends." Tang Feng led the last candidate team and slowly walked out. He cupped his hands and smiled. "Tang Feng with 3 hands? Fine, I'll give you some face and capture this brat first." The two of them looked at each other. Among the young geniuses present, only Tang Feng had the qualifications to be on equal footing with them. These 3 geniuses were considered the top in the entire Desolate region. The so-called Bai Xiaohui was not even qualified to carry their shoes. "I say, have you guys finished distributing the dragon tendon grass? I'm just full and want to warm up." I thought you guys were going to squat until dawn. Lin Chen slowly put away all the dragon tendon grass. Then, he hooked his finger at the three leaders and chuckled in a mocking manner. You know we're ambushing you, and you still dare to be so calm. You're courting death. Tang Feng laughed sinisterly and took the initiative to strike first. A blood-colored battle chi palm stretched out like a claw, launching a surprise attack on Lin Chen. Battle Soul Realm. The battle chi in the body transforms into a battle soul crystal, and the battle chi materializes for the first time. The power of the battle chi increases sharply. Force him to use his trump card. Tang Feng shouted coldly. Over 100 young geniuses activated their battle techniques, and their momentum could be said to be overwhelming. The wind and clouds within a radius of 10 miles change. Cold condensing sword art. Soul extinguishing spear. Yin Xiaoqiu and Sunflower Lord used their ultimate skills. Sword and spear lights were like coiling dragons as they pointed at Lin Chen. The ground cracked, and mountains and forests were destroyed in just a breath's time. Such a complicated torrent of attacks was not inferior to the power of a Class 4 dire beast. It might even be stronger. I've been waiting for you guys to make a move. You guys are in trouble today. The Azure Dragon tattoo on Lin Chen's left arm flickered. The Azure Dragon arm was like a horned dragon as it furiously struck out. It swept across the land and crushed all the battle chi attacks within 100 feet of him. The Azure Dragon arm's strength reached 200,000 tiger force, and it crushed all the attack. The Azure Dragon arm slapped down furiously, and Tang Feng, Sunflower Lord, and Yin Xiaoqiu, who were standing at the front, were all sent flying. Isn't this his trump card? How can he use it so skillfully? Tang Feng, who was vomiting blood, was shocked. At this time, Lin Chen had already put away the Azure Dragon arm. With the 7-star soul snatching spear in his hand, he turned into a flash of wind, thunder, and fire, killing his way into the group of young geniuses. Soul snatching spear rain. The needle-like sharpness was like a torrential downpour of pear blossoms. A single move sent dozens of people flying, and a few of them were severely injured by Lin Chen's spear light. In just one move, they were sent flying and fell unconscious. Long silver sky-splitting sword. Over a dozen young geniuses drew their swords and formed an encirclement sword formation. The snow-white sword light that was flickering with silver light came at Lin Chen, sealing off all his escape route. Demonic Battle Fire King Imprint. Battle Chi burst out from his palm as a 50,000 Tiger Force Battle Chi imprint was blasted out. It shattered the sword formation with a single palm and forced the dozen young geniuses back, causing them to vomit blood as they retreated. With just Lin Chen's pure strength, he was already able to go head-to-head with a first-level Earthrealm martial artist. Coupled with his peak-grade green-tier combat skill, he was practically unstoppable in this group of people. These examinees might have high innate talents, but they were at most at the second level of the Battle Soul realm. Most of them couldn't even last a single move from Lin Chen. Over 100 examinees were sent flying by Lin Chen alone. Large amounts of attribute light balls fell and piled up on the ground. They were colorful and dazzling. Chapter 57. Berserk Demon Spear. A faint line of blood tore through the air. The line of blood was extremely fast, like a bolt of lightning. Along the way, it instantly cut down a 1,000-year-old ancient tree. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. His 5 fingers moved, and the soul-seizing spear spun around, thrusting out. Clang tilde tilde. The two spears clashed. The tip of Yin Xiaoqiu's spear and the soul-seizing spear collided. Lin Chen's battle aura cultivation was far inferior to Yin Xiaoqiu's, but with the support of pure strength, he was able to push him back. Sunflower 3 Absolute Sword. Right after Yin Xiaoqiu was repelled, Tang Feng and Sunflower Young Master flanked Lin Chen from both sides. The sky was filled with blooming sunflower phantoms, each phantoms containing hundreds of killing intents, and a large amount of sword chi was exterminating. Fatal Soul Seizing. Lin Chen threw out the 7-star soul-seizing spear with one hand. It turned into a meteor and flew out, piercing through the sunflower sword energy and exploding into starlight. 10 piercing blood hands. Tang Feng attacked Lin Chen from the left. His 5 fingers were like blades, and a vast demonic killing intent rolled out, aiming for Lin Chen's heart. Piercing your head. His left fist was like a giant hammer that could destroy mountains. Lin Chen slightly activated the Azure Dragon bloodline, and the strength of his left arm increased to 90,000 tiger power. Suddenly, he violently hit Tang Feng's hand blade. Bang tilde tilde, crack tilde. The sound of bones cracking was hair-raising. Tang Feng was like a kite with a broken string, falling to the ground. Ah! My hand. Tang Feng held his bent and deformed arm and rolled on the ground in pain. Lin Chen landed on the ground, and the whole place was filled with cries of pain. Many young talents were lying on the ground, unable to move. After Yin Xiaoqiu and Sunflower Prince were pushed back by Lin Chen, they instantly escaped and disappeared without a trace. The three top geniuses of the wasteland, Sunflower Prince, Yin Xiaoqiu, and Tang Feng. One injured, one escaped, and one was disabled. In addition, he had fought against over 100 examinees by himself. When this kind of battle record fell into the eyes of the examinees, they were all shocked and panicked. This Lin Chen was simply so strong that he was comparable to a monster. Lin Chen looked disdainfully at the entire field. No one dared to look him in the eye. Many of the examinees were trembling in fear. This demon wouldn't kill them, right? Although the rules of the examination stated that killing was not allowed, who would use common sense to predict this fellow's actions? He was a monster that ate dragon tendon grass like barbecued meat. Lin Chen began to bend down and pick up the many attribute light balls. He couldn't be bothered with the examinees lying on the ground. Host has received 185 points of spiritual power. The host has received 7,985 cultivation method soul essences. The host has received 12,576 battle chi essences. The host has received a top-tier green battle skill, Heaven Seal Sword technique. Lin Chen absorbed a large number of attribute balls into his body, as well as a series of treasure chests. These attribute light balls were dropped by the examinees. Most of them were battle chi essences and cultivation method soul essences. This was also one of the important reasons why Lin Chen wanted to fight with them. The attribute light balls dropped by the beasts were mostly the 5 elements or blood energy. There were less cultivation method soul essences and battle chi essences. As for Lin Chen's mysterious spiritual power cultivation method, the Genesis Holy Scripture required a large amount of cultivation method soul essences to reach a higher level. Other than that, his cultivation realm also required a large amount of battle chi essences. The appearance of these examinees just happened to fill in the gaps in his cultivation. These examinees' cultivation realm were all higher than Lin Chen's. Their cultivation method was also not bad, so the battle chi essences attribute light balls they dropped were all different from normal people. The value was very high. Host has received a total of 116,000 cultivation method essences, 240,000 battle chi essences, 25,400 gold energy points, 29,800 wood energy points, 34,100 water energy points, 27,700 fire energy points, and 23,100 earth energy points. The host has absorbed all the battle chi essences and advanced to the 4th and 5th level of the spirit detecting realm. Many of the examinees lying on the ground looked at Lin Chen in shock. He bent down and touched the air. He actually broke through to the 5th level of the spirit detecting realm in one breath. After absorbing all the attribute light balls, the true water origin techniques realm increased by another level. His cultivation realm also increased by 2 levels. Lin Chen patted the dust off his body with satisfaction. Just as he was about to leave, he saw Tang Feng's venomous and resentful eyes. It seems like you're not convinced. Although it was thanks to you that I was able to break through, that claw of yours was meant to take my life. Lin Chen walked in front of him and said with a smile. Tang Feng laughed maniacally. Brat, don't be so proud. You can't kill people in this exam. My cousins are both in the inner court of the Heavenly Song Academy and are famous people. If you give me the dragon tendon grass now, maybe I can let bygones be bygones. Otherwise, when you enter the academy, I have 100 ways to kill you. Oh, you have 100 ways to kill me? Lin Chen pretended to be frightened and then revealed a sinister smile. I'm afraid you don't know that I have 100 ways to cripple you right now. Crack tilde tilde. The sound of bones breaking rang out again, and Tang Feng's screams echoed in a radius of more than 10 miles. Until Lin Chen left, all the examinees felt cold and their teeth chattered. Early in the morning, more than a dozen teachers and elders arrived from the sky on lion eagles. When they saw the large amount of examinees on the ground and the shocking traces of battle, they all looked at each other in shock. The bald old man in the lead stepped on the air and landed on the ground. His old eyes narrowed slightly as if he had seen the intense battle that had happened here. After a while, the bald old man exclaimed. He killed more than 100 examinees by himself and even fought against 3 talented youths. He still obtained an overwhelming victory. Not simple, not simple. On the second day of the assessment, Lin Chen started to rush to the central area of the Sky Dragon mountain range. He had already collected the dragon tendon grass that he needed for the assessment. The many heaven and earth treasures in the Sky Dragon mountain range were his targets. He wanted to plunder them well so that he could use them for alchemy in the future. With a secret technique like the purple gold eyes, Lin Chen found heaven and earth treasures as easily as taking something out of a bag. In just 2 days, he had collected all the high-grade herbs in the east and south districts into his spirit storage ring. When everyone was looking for the dragon tendon grass, he had already made a fortune. On the morning of the 4th day, just as Lin Chen was about to go to the western part of the mountain range to plunder more medicinal herbs, he noticed a majestic dragon chi rising from the center of the Sky Dragon mountain range. It lingered in the 9 heavens and did not dissipate. What's this? Lin Chen was shocked. When he activated the purple gold eyes, he found that he could not see through the thing hidden in the dragon aura. Could it be that some extraordinary item has appeared? Let's go take a look. Lin Chen turned and went to the central area of the Sky Dragon mountain range. At noon, in the central area of the Sky Dragon mountain range, there was a mountain peak that reached the clouds. It was like a tiger crouching and a dragon coiling between heaven and earth. It was extremely steep and the mountain was vertical. There were only a few steps for one to stand on. The peak of the mountain had pierced through the clouds, and the peak could not be seen. In addition, beside this mountain, there was a small volcano with a majestic aura. The volcano was emitting blazing fire element energy. At the foot of the steep mountain, many people gathered. Most of them had retreated to the foot of the mountain and were looking at it in amazement. There were dozens of people standing at the foot of the mountain. There were both men and women, and they were all examinees who were taking part in the assessment. They had an extraordinary aura. There were dragons and phoenixes accompanying them. They had a dignified appearance, and there was arrogance and disdain between their eyebrows. These dozens of people were basically the top group of martial arts prodigies from the east, west, north, and south districts of the Sky Dragon mountain range. Chapter 58. Among the group of people at the foot of the mountain, other than Bai Juanhao, the lowest cultivation was at the 5th level of the Battle Soul realm. The oldest was no more than 25 years old, and they were all geniuses that could only be born out of tens of millions of people. At this moment, this group of geniuses were all carefully sizing up the extraordinary mountain in front of them. This is the true Dragon Mountain. Legend has it that it is 88,000 meters tall and has more than 9,600 steps. The higher the steps, the greater the recognition of the true dragon. A white-clothed young master smiled while holding a fan. His eyes flickered with a strong fighting spirit. Lindsay Howe, what's wrong? You can't hold back anymore? The girl behind the white-clothed young master covered her mouth and chuckled. There was a sense of arrogance between her brows. Hee, we naturally have to give it a try. It is said that no one has ever reached the top of this mountain. The highest record is 3,781 steps. There are still 2/3 of the way to the 9,600 steps. The higher the height, the stronger the dragon's might will be. Those who can withstand the dragon's might will be baptized by the true dragon. Only then will they be a true genius. The geniuses looked at each other and were ready to make a move. Those who could stand here were all the top geniuses of the wasteland. They were not convinced by each other, but they couldn't fight one by one to determine who was better. Therefore, the competition on the true Dragon Mountain was the ranking of this year's top geniuses. Whoever climbed the most steps would be the #1 freshman of the Heavenly Song Academy. Swish tilde tilde. Sword light flashed, and a red-clothed young man with a sword on his back leaped up and landed on the 10th step of the stone platform. It's the #1 sword genius of the South Moon City, the blazing swordsman, Xiao Yu. The surrounding examinees exclaimed in surprise. Xiao Yu walked as if he was flying, jumping up from the 10th step of the stone platform. In one breath, he climbed more than 100 steps. Let's go up too. A few geniuses rubbed their fists and were eager to give it a try. They jumped onto the stone platform of the True Dragon Mountain together and followed closely behind Xiao Yu. All the geniuses of the wasteland jumped onto the stone platform. The dragon and the phoenix followed, rushing up the True Dragon Mountain together. This scene attracted more and more examinees to stop nearby to witness this battle that only belonged to the geniuses of the wasteland. 30 miles away from True Dragon Mountain, on top of a cliff, two beauties, one green and one purple, were wearing veils, hiding their true appearances. Seeing that the prodigies had already begun to charge towards the True Dragon Mountain, the green-clothed girl smiled mischievously and said, "Hehe, big sister, do you think the two of us will directly reach the top if we go over?" The purple-clothed woman smiled gracefully. "Ching-er, don't be rude. Everything in the world has spirituality. We have to look at all things that have existed for a long time with equal gazes because every single one of them has their own heritage that has been passed down until now. They cannot be underestimated. Tsk tilde how can those ugly melons and dates compare to me and my sister tilde Aya? Just let Chinga play for a bit tilde." The green-robed girl hugged the purple-robed girl's arm and acted coquettishly. The purple-robed girl's slender fingers tapped her snow-white forehead and warned her in a slightly serious tone. "Chinga, don't make a fuss. This time, we definitely can't reveal our identities. Being able to make the vice-headmaster give us a way out and allow us to enter this place for a tour is already a very good result." Hearing the purple-clothed woman's warning, the green-clothed girl stuck out her tongue and didn't dare to mention it again. "I wonder if that Lin Chen will appear. My sister and I specially came here for this. If he doesn't appear, I'll personally beat him up until he comes to see my sister." The purple-robed girl could only shake her head helplessly at the green-clothed girl's playfulness. True Dragon Mountain. 4 hours had passed, and the geniuses who were climbing the mountain began to gradually reach a bottleneck. Some had already stopped at the 1000th step of the stone platform, panting like cows and sweating profusely. Some had already reached the 2000th step. Although they hadn't reached their limit, they also began to show signs of fatigue and exhaustion. The dragon's aura washed down like a tide. Every time the stone platform was raised, a soul-shaking dragon's aura would emerge. It was all-pervasive, invading one's flesh, blood, spirit, and even battle chi. Under the suppression of this dragon's aura, not to mention moving, even maintaining a clear mind was extremely difficult. Many geniuses who had reached their limit could only sit down cross-legged on the ground and use the dragon's aura to help them refine their battle chi, making it more condensed and no longer difficult to break through the current bottleneck. This kind of opportunity only came once. After climbing the True Dragon Mountain a second time, the effect of the dragon's aura refining battle chi would be minimal. South Moon City's Xiao Yu has already reached the 3500th step. Dragon Sun Empire's Blue Dragon Crown Prince is only 10 steps away from Xiao Yu. Ice Palace's Lady Ling is also on the 3400th step. The candidates outside the True Dragon Mountain were all excited. The highest record in history was 3781 steps. This time, there were actually 3 top geniuses who had stepped onto the 3000th step of the stone platform. Perhaps there would be a new record because of this. Everyone's attention was focused on the 3 figures at the top of the mountain. An afterimage of a sword light was like lightning. After a few twists and turns, it surpassed the 3 most anticipated people in one breath. "Who is it?" all the candidates exclaimed. Even the teachers who were watching couldn't help but be surprised. The dragon's aura above the 3500th step was already very terrifying. There was actually someone who could use a movement technique and move at such a fast speed. That person was dressed in a long green robe with a 3-foot-long green sword hanging from his waist. His eyes were bright like stars as he looked down at everyone from high above. From head to toe, he emitted a peerless and sharp killing intent that was dazzling to the eyes and horrifying to the extreme. This person's sword was not out of its sheath, but it was already peerless. If he unsheathed his sword, wouldn't the wind and clouds change? I remember it now. It's Liu Jianqing from the drunken immortal Sword Manor. A peerless genius who appeared out of nowhere half a year ago. He's known to have the bloodline of the Sword King. Two young candidates seemed to have recalled something as they exclaimed in unison. Bloodline of the Sword King? Hearing this name, all the candidates could only look up at Liu Jianqing in the sky. They couldn't even think of anything illogical. Liu Jianqing's aura was like tens of thousands of swords shooting out at the same time. Even a strand of his hair was as sharp as a sword. He was like a battle soul stage cultivator at the same level. He probably didn't even need to unsheath his sword. A bunch of ants. I'm the one who's going to reach the peak of the Waste Realm. Liu Jianqing looked down at Xiao Yu and the Blue Dragon Crown Prince who were beside him. Then, he jumped into the air and jumped to a higher position on the stone platform. How dare you talk to me so rudely? After we get off the True Dragon Mountain, I'll teach you a lesson, you bastard. The Blue Dragon Crown Prince shouted angrily. On the other hand, Xiao Yu looked serious. It was already very difficult for them to reach the 3570th step. They didn't expect Liu Jianqing to be able to do it so easily. In the end, Xiao Yu stopped at the 3605th step and failed to break the record. The Blue Dragon Crown Prince was 15 steps behind. He could only sit cross-legged on the stone platform and take the time to rest. Liu Jianqing ran like a hot knife through butter. Under the witness of all the candidates and mentors, he reached the 3951st step, which was more than 100 steps higher than the previous record. It shocked everyone. Looks like there's going to be another peerless warrior in the Waste Realm in the next few years. Hehe, I think there's no need for this kid to stay in the outer yard. Let's bring him into the inner yard. Only the older students from the inner court can suppress him. Many mentors and elders nodded in approval. They had high hopes for Liu Jianqing. With this kid's talent, he can only occupy a small space in the Waste Realm. The peerless warrior you're talking about is just a slightly stronger ant in some people's eyes. At this moment, the vice principal who was sitting on the clouds spoke. Many mentors looked at the vice principal in surprise. The vice dean muttered to himself as he gazed at the cliff not far away with a deep gaze. Someone who can stand at the peak of the world and become a peerless warrior has come to our inner yard. As soon as the vice dean said this, all the instructors kept quiet out of fear. Their expressions were filled with fear. Chapter 59. Liu Jianqing had appeared out of nowhere and suppressed everyone. There was no suspense. Just when all the spectating candidates thought that the battle between the new geniuses had ended, a ghostly figure appeared at the bottom of the mountain. So it's a mountain. I thought some treasure had appeared. The silver-robed youth shook his head in disappointment and sighed. All the candidates were bewildered. Who is this guy? When did he get there? Isn't this the pervert who wanted to molest teacher Li Ruolian? Damn, it's really him. Pervert, get out. Don't insult True Dragon Mountain, this sacred place. Get out, get out. Lin Chen still hadn't figured out what was going on. The candidates outside True Dragon Mountain were all shouting for Lin Chen to get out in disdain, making him confused. Nowadays, people are jealous of just being handsome. The green-robed girl on the cliff outside True Dragon Mountain exclaimed. Sister, it's him. He really came. The purple-robed girl smiled elegantly and nodded. His left arm has the bloodline of the Azure Dragon. His body refinement foundation is strong, and his cultivation is at the spirit-detecting realm. It's exactly the same as the information provided by the City Lord of Wanling City. Looks like it can't be wrong. Those candidates who were instantly defeated by Lin Chen looked at Lin Chen in fear. How did this devil find his way here? The bald elder in charge of the test had a gleam in his eyes. It's actually this brat. He's the monster who fought the three geniuses alone. Oh. So they didn't want me to get close to this place and wanted me to get out. Since you don't want me to go up, I'll go up. Lin Chen chuckled and jumped into the air. He made a few turns in the air and landed steadily on the stone platform of the 30th step. The moment he stepped on the stone platform of True Dragon Mountain, the dragon's aura was like an all-pervasive hurricane. Lin Chen felt an invisible pressure on his head. Roar tilde tilde. Just as this oppressive feeling appeared, the azure dragon tattoo on Lin Chen's left arm emitted a low roar, forming a vortex that actually absorbed all of this dragon might into the azure dragon's aura. The pressure on Lin Chen instantly lessened. Following the absorption of dragon's might, Lin Chen discovered that his azure dragon arm was beginning to awaken a vague memory. Hey, this dragon might actually makes my azure dragon arm feel sublimated. Licking his lips, Lin Chen was overjoyed. He didn't expect that there would be such a fortuitous encounter on this strange mountain. Boom tilde tilde. This time, Lin Chen seriously exerted his strength. A terrifying power suddenly erupted from the soles of his feet. With the agility of his movement technique, he instantly rushed up to the 500th step of the stone platform. Along the way, he turned and changed directions at lightning speed. His speed was so fast that many of the instructors were shocked. The azure dragon arm released a whirlpool-like suction force, swallowing all of the dragon might and dragon chi. Lin Chen was like a hot knife through butter, rushing to the 1000th step in the short span of 10 breaths, arriving at the first batch of Desolate Realm prodigies. 5th level of the Spirit Detecting Realm? What is going on with this brat? The 5 prodigies at the 1000th step of the stone platform were dumbfounded. Lin Chen's speed was as fast as lightning as he swept past the stone platforms beside them, advancing to even higher places. Bald Elder, what kind of monster is this brat? Some of the instructors sitting on their griffins were shocked speechless. The bald elder floating in the air let out a strange laugh. This is nothing strange. This brat was able to solo over 100 candidates and defeat 3 top prodigies of the Desolate Realm. If he doesn't even have this kind of speed, then it would be too much for him. Hearing Bald Elder's reply, some of the instructors who saw Lin Chen for the first time had expressions of disbelief. Just a 5th level Spirit Detecting Realm cultivator was able to solo over 100 candidates. Lin Chen was like a hot knife through butter, rushing all the way to the 2000th step of the stone platform. Bai Juanhao was at the 245th step of the stone platform. He was the youngest prodigy to reach the top of the True Dragon Mountain. At this moment, Bai Juanhao was sitting cross-legged and focused. It was obvious that as a Azure Dragon bloodline holder, he had also had a fortuitous encounter here. Lin Chen smiled at this and increased his speed. Even when he reached the 3000th step of the stone platform, his speed still didn't decrease. 3,200 steps, his potential is actually so terrifying. Li Ruolian, who was participating in the invigilation, trembled slightly and covered her cherry lips with her jade-like hands. Prodigies who could reach the 3000th step had unimaginable potential and battle strength. Even Li Ruolian herself didn't have enough confidence to win against them. Didn't this mean that even if Lin Chen didn't use those despicable moves back then, he could still easily pass her test? This brat is so mischievous. He actually hid his strength so deeply. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen had already surpassed the Dragon Sun Empire's Azure Dragon Crown Prince and the second-place Xiao Yu. When he reached the 3700th step of the stone platform, his speed started to slow down. At this moment, the dragon's power had reached the limit of what the Azure Dragon arm could handle. Lin Chen had to rely on his flesh shell, battle chi cultivation, and even spiritual energy to resist the excess dragon's power that the Azure Dragon arm couldn't handle. He has surpassed Xiao Yu. Is he going to break Liu Jianqing's record? The candidates held their breaths and stared at the number of steps that Lin Chen had jumped. They were even counting silently in their hearts. Are you kidding me? I have already decided to start from True Dragon Mountain and look down on all the prodigies in the Waste Realm. How can I let a brat ruin my plan? Liu Jianqing, who was on the 3951st step of the stone platform, opened his eyes. They were sharp and domineering. His sword chi was awe-inspiring. When Lin Chen was close to the 3942nd step of the stone platform, Liu Jianqing used his finger as a sword and used the little battle chi he could muster. He pointed 2 of his fingers and a faint green sword mark flashed across the sky. It was pointed directly at Lin Chen. How dare he launch a sneak attack? This Liu Jianqing is too mean and narrow-minded. When Liu Jianqing made his move, the candidates and the instructors all had the same thought. Although there was no rule against fighting on True Dragon Mountain, it was despicable to sneak an attack. How dare you sneak an attack on Brother Chen? I didn't want to mess with you. You're courting death. Lin Chen activated his purple-golden eyes and leaped onto the stone platform like a dragonfly skimming on the water surface. He leaped onto the roof and vaulted over the wall. He turned around in the air and easily dodged the green sword mark. Hee, you can't hit me. Are you angry? When Lin Chen brushed past Liu Jianqing, he even gave him the middle finger. In the end, he landed on a stone platform that was one step higher than Liu Jianqing's. He even did a moonwalk and was just ahead of Liu Jianqing on the sixth step of the stone platform. Lin Chen was on top of Liu Jianqing's head. They were only 3 meters apart. Damn it. This brat has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. I can't believe he can still do that under such a powerful dragon force. Liu Jianqing, who was furious, could only sit back down and gnash his teeth. However, Lin Chen never played by the rules. He stood on top of Liu Jianqing's head and smiled innocently like a child. Sire, you've just ambushed me and yet you're still able to sit back and cultivate calmly. Such shamelessness is truly admirable, truly admirable. With a smile, Lin Chen took out a pair of mask and a pair of custom-made gloves from his storage ring. After putting on the gloves and the mask, Lin Chen took out a greenish-brown bottle from his low-rank storage ring under everyone's curious gazes. The low-rank storage ring that he got from the Shenwu sect was Lin Chen's treasure trove. It was used to store some of the most powerful items in the world. Looking at the bottle in his hand, Liu Jianqing had a bad feeling about it. When he opened the bottle, a horrible stench swept across the sky like a storm. The griffin beasts that were used by the teachers and elders all backed off. Even the spirit cranes that were thousands of meters above the ground were scared and flew away. It stinks. This brat is holding the poop of a high-rank green wild bear. He has a bottle of poop with him. Lin Chen looked at the bottle in his hand with satisfaction and introduced it to Liu Jianqing carefully. 1982 green wild bear poop, the essence of an omnivorous beast. Look at the color, the humidity, and the softness. This is a great treasure. Liu Jianqing felt a chill run down his spine. Is this brat going to? After the introduction, Lin Chen smashed the bottle of treasure on Liu Jianqing's face. You're eating poop. Chapter 60. F***CK. Liu Jianqing cursed when the whole bottle of green wild bear's feces fell on him. He was already at his limit at level 3951. It was extremely difficult for him to operate his battle aura and move. When Lin Chen threw the feces, he had no chance to dodge at all. Bang .. The whole bottle of green wild bear's feces fell on Liu Jianqing's head and splashed all over him. The horrible stench filled the sky. The candidates and instructors activated their battle aura and saw what was happening. They all burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Liu Jianqing was drenched in feces. What a talent. Devil. You can mess with anyone in the future, but never this Lin Chen. This is so disgusting. Liu Jianqing is in a dilemma. If he retreats, he will miss the baptism of the dragon power on True Dragon Mountain. He deserves it. Who told him to sneak up on others? What a despicable guy. On the cliff outside True Dragon Mountain, the girl in green was laughing so hard. Sister, this Lin Chen is really bad. Ha ha ha. Judging from the forces and people he helped along the way, he shouldn't be an evil person. However, he should be a young man who will definitely take revenge. If you want to blame someone, blame that person for messing with him first. The girl in purple pursed her lips and smiled. This person's cultivation was not high, but his way of doing things was completely unique. While everyone was cheering, Liu Jianqing glared at Lin Chen as if he was looking at his father's murderer. However, before his hatred and anger could erupt, a certain Lin held a torch in his hand. It is said that the feces of beasts that have been left for a long time can easily ignite and explode. Please be careful when you play with fire. Also, explosions are art. The moment Lin Chen threw the torch down, he quickly turned around and dashed to a higher level. F***CK, This bastard. Liu Jianqing immediately turned around and jumped down the mountain. However, he was still one step too late. When the torch touched his hair, it suddenly burst into flames. Bang tilde tilde. The green wild bear's feces on Liu Jianqing's body suddenly burst into flames and exploded. Run! Run! Sh**T exploded. Liu Jianqing got **T exploded. The moment Liu Jianqing exploded, the examinees at the foot of the True Dragon Mountain scattered in all directions in fear. They activated their battle chi to defend themselves, and the shooting stars that were blooming in the sky continuously fell to the foot of the True Dragon Mountain. The explosion had almost affected some of the geniuses on the True Dragon Mountain. Fortunately, they had activated their defenses and arrived in time. Otherwise, they would have ended up like Liu Jianqing. Even the instructors took a few steps back. They were almost hit by the fireworks that exploded in the sky. This brat is really daring. Isn't he afraid of offending Liu Jianqing? Talent, what a talent. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen galloped all the way to the 4100th step of the stone platform. The draconic aura began to obstruct Lin Chen further. When the bald elder and the vice academy master saw this scene, they looked at each other, and both of them were puzzled. That's not right. According to common sense, the draconic aura formed by the stone platform above the 4000th step is already very powerful. Even if these little guys are at the 9th level of the Battle Soul Realm, they would still find it hard to advance. However, the draconic aura's effect on this brat is strangely small. Seeing Lin Chen rush past the 4200th step of the stone platform, even the Vice Academy Master and the Bald Elder did not understand what was going on. When he reached the 4270th step of the stone platform, Lin Chen was already close to his limit. The draconic aura at this height was enough to completely suppress his physical strength and mental strength. Even the Azure Dragon arm could not bear the burden. If he used the true flame purple phoenix wings, he might be able to reach a higher height. At this moment, the draconic aura was being absorbed by the Azure Dragon arm. The consciousness hidden in the Azure Dragon bloodline began to awaken a brand new power. Boom! In less than a quarter of an hour, the Azure Dragon tattoo on Lin Chen's left arm throbbed. The Azure Dragon blood hidden in Lin Chen's body had awakened a new memory, and was transmitted to Lin Chen's mind. Divine ability, Azure Dragon soul-splitting claw, condenses the dragon's aura to unleash a large-scale dragon breath attack. After using it, you will enter a weakened state. When in a weakened state, your strength will decrease by 4 to 50%. When Lin Chen accepted and fused with this memory, a look of ecstasy appeared on his face. System congratulates the host. The host's Azure Dragon bloodline has been tempered by the ancient draconic aura and awakened a new divine ability of the Dragon Clan. The system popped up a light screen. Lin Chen suppressed his excitement. This divine ability was not a battle skill. Lin Chen still needed to cultivate it himself before he could use it. Lin Chen activated his purple gold eyes and discovered that there seemed to be a faint and powerful mental fluctuation hidden above the True Dragon Mountain. Hey! Why is this draconic aura similar to the aura I sensed before? What is it? Suddenly, after Lin Chen calmed down, he discovered that the draconic aura that tempered his Azure Dragon arm was similar to some mental fluctuations. This kind of mental fluctuation, where did he feel this kind of aura before? I remember now, it's the dragon tendon grass. Lin Chen slapped his thigh, and a look of understanding appeared in his eyes. This Sky Dragon Mountain was originally formed by an ancient dragon, and the dragon tendon grass and the True Dragon Mountain were of the same origin. The relationship between the two could be said to be inseparable. However, because of the preciousness of the dragon tendon grass, no one would use it carelessly. They would only treat it as a precious medicinal ingredient, so naturally, no one would discover this secret. However, this range did not include Lin Chen, who was an anomaly. For 270 steps, this kid is so much more outstanding than Liu Jianqing. What a monstrous talent, he has broken the Academy's 1000-year record. If he enters the Academy, he will probably be directly inducted into the inner courtyard, right? The teachers and elders exclaimed again and again. The examinees were both envious and hateful. If someone at the 5th level of the spirit-detecting realm could enter the inner courtyard, Then didn't that mean that the rest of them were not even at the 5th level of the spirit detecting realm? For these geniuses who had been recognized since they were young, this was not a small blow. Let's go, let's go. If we keep watching, we won't be able to survive. We are still missing one dragon tendon grass, so let's hurry up and pass the exam. Some of the disheartened people sighed and left. Just as they were about to leave, another examinee exclaimed, "Look! What is that Lin Chen doing?" Everyone looked over and saw Lin Chen sitting cross-legged on a stone platform with charcoal and steel wire netting. He was actually starting a fire. On the other 2 stone platforms near him, there were seasonings and large amounts of dragon tendon grass. They saw him skillfully skewer the dragon tendon grass with bamboo sticks, start a fire, add oil, and sprinkle seasonings. The battle chi spurred the fire, and the fire grew bigger. In the blink of an eye, the dragon tendon grass was cooked. Roasted tendon, I like to eat it tilde. Lin Chen hummed a little tune and stuffed 2 skewers of dragon tendon grass into his mouth. What is he doing? He is actually roasting dragon tendon grass on True Dragon Mountain? What the f***ck? He is deliberately showing off. There is so much dragon tendon grass. My god, he is actually roasting dragon tendon grass on the fire. Bastard. What a reckless waste of God's gift. I am still missing one dragon tendon grass to pass the exam. He is roasting dragon tendon grass to eat. His f***king insane. Those examinees who hadn't collected enough dragon tendon grass were so angry that they gritted their teeth and flew into a rage. They almost vomited blood because of Lin Chen. Some of the alchemy department's elders and instructors were going crazy. Quick, stop this guy. This brat is crazy. He is definitely a madman. That is dragon tendon grass. The Sky Dragon mountain range only produces a few thousand stalks a year. This brat took a few bites and dozens of stalks disappeared. We cannot interfere with the usage of the dragon tendon grass. Calm down, Elder Shing. Calm down, you mother***ka. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.